Light, what's going on? How are you? Are we back to the old picture? She's not in the mood today. Maybe tomorrow. Why do you do that, Light? Is it strictly, sincerely by your mood? And what the fuck is that picture? Yup, not in the mood today. Why Dave cheating on us with Clubhouse? I have not been on Clubhouse. Is Clubhouse still? I thought Clubhouse shut down. And the fact that it's a user account, a lurk account. Somebody look and see what country that account's from. I was not on Clubhouse though. I did like Clubhouse. I loved Clubhouse. And the cool thing about Clubhouse, the best thing I thought about Clubhouse was, say we're all on a panel together, or was that House Party? There was one of them is, say I'm on a panel with somebody I don't like, I could essentially turn them all the way down where I don't hear them. Thank you, Jackie. Nice to see you still yapping, Dave. Thank you, Freedom Fighter, you fucking moron. Dave, we are boring, right? No. And somebody messaged me that was a harsh comment to make, but that's the way I felt. And I do not have a filter, and I'm sorry for that. What happened, Jackie, is I went live at 11 p.m. like I normally do. Well, hold on. Let me backtrack one step. I went live on another app from like 9:30 until 11 o'clock. And I still had it open, but nobody in the boxes. And I started up on TikTok. And I was just bored with the conversation. No offense to anybody that was up there. And I went on mute for probably a half an hour and picked up my live where it was. And then I came back, and I believe my line was something along the lines of, it appears boredom was on the menu for this live. I'll be back in an hour. Something along those lines. Which could be taken as rude, and I get that. But it was honest, Jackie. Have you got a passport? No, but I think I'm going to Ireland in the fall. So that is on my fucking to-do list. Are there a lot of Muslims in Ireland? Hold on, I'll just look it up myself. What do you think the Muslim population in Dublin is? What the fuck? Oh, wait, no. There are a lot of Muzzies in fucking Ireland. What the fuck? What the hell is going on there? Freedom Fighter, another grown-ass man saying, look, I would love to meet you. Maybe, Freedom, you could meet my friend Little. Little wants to meet up and do shrooms with me. Ireland is being taken over like the UK. Yeah, that's not good. Another grown-ass man saying, let's meet up. I mean, what are we doing? And Freedom, to be clear, if I ever met you, I would bitch slap you. Fucking dumbass. Wow, that's I did not know there was that many muzzies in Ireland. Dave is scared? No, I don't think it's scared. It is. Well, yeah, I guess you could say he's scared. Anita, just think about it. I can't even sit on a panel with like 5 Muslims at a time, let alone fly to a country that I've never been to where the Muslim population is so high. I should not have looked that up. Good morning, Daniela. Thank you. That's a shame. Slept 15 hours. That's great, Daniela. Are you sick? I don't think I've slept 15 straight hours since I was in like 2nd grade. Get up. The world needs you, Daniela. 15 fucking hours. I love spraying your lot with my own version of... I don't even know what the fuck you're saying. Little, I don't know if you're gay or not, but you did come up here. Once again, Little, if you want to meet up with Freedom, Freedom also wants to meet up with me. So if you guys just want to hang out together, that'd be awesome. But not really my cup of tea. Freedom, once again, Freedom, I will never, ever meet you. Never, ever. I don't care if you said, let's meet up for dinner, let's meet up to fist fight, let's meet up to do anything. There is nothing that I would say, yeah, that sounds like a great plan. Let's meet up. Right. Because that's what I want to do, Freedom. But my friend Julian might want to meet up with you, get some autographs or whatever. Gigi, what's going on, love? Wait. Dave has Leroy. Who the fuck is Leroy? What the fuck are we doing? Danielle, I'm heading to Tel Aviv, says Freedom. No chance you're going to Tel Aviv, Freedom. Wait, whose wedding? Just listening. Nez, you know what I learned from this app, Nez? Oh, the gay wedding. Oh, no. Nez, what I learned from this app is there has not been one Muslim that has done something productive for the world in the last 2.5 decades. In the last 25 years, not one Muzzy has done anything productive. So listen, let's just look in the mirror and say, look, the last 25 years, that was a fuck up. That's on us. That's on us. That's on the Muzzies. So what can we do as Muzzies to assure we at least have a handful of people that do something over the next 25 years? What do we have to do as a religion? Or, crazy thought, let's just start getting people out of the religion. Let's just realize nothing great is coming from this religion. Maybe just leave. Juliana, great minds think alike. Let's call it quits. Let's move on, and let's see where we go. Bombi, once again, Bombi, there's no Jews or Christians or Buddhists that have the nickname Bombi, right? Nobody. What's wrong, Jack? What's going on?
Oh no, I had a YouTube video playing in the background. I started playing. I was like, ooh. No, I want to say that there have been Muslims in the past 2 decades that have accomplished a great favor to the world. Like they have done us a huge favor by uploading their Islamic scriptures, hadith in English for the world to use it to destroy Islam. I want to thank those men.
That's not what's happening in Germany. That's not what happened in Australia. They're converting.
Anita, 1 second, please. Don't be rude.
Wait, yeah, Anita, she's saying somebody from your religion did something productive. Why interrupt her?
Exactly. So all of the Saudis, all of the scholars, everyone that has translated, uploaded Islamic scripture to the internet and causing the downfall of Islam. Thank you. Alhamdulillah. May your life be blessed.
I mean, because I think the internet is actually the internet, Jackie, is actually what's making a lot of converts take the Shahada. Thanks to the internet, they're reading the Quran.
Salam alaikum, Anita.
Yeah, well, wa alaik.
Yeah. So Dave, you know that Muslims can't say like give greetings to Jews, Christians, and atheists the same way they do to other Muslims?
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, like they can't wish.
Doesn't mind that. I can say.
I think it's like they can't wish peace upon them or some shit like that. But yeah, so that's why if you ever hear a Muslim,
it's actually not that. We actually say wa alaik, which means onto you too.
So once again, it's in your scripture. Either way, like let's say you say peace be unto you, they wouldn't say it back to you because you're not a Muslim.
Guys, there's no peace. You guys hate us. You can clearly see what Dave is saying. He's terrified to go to Ireland, his motherland, or whatever his ancestors came from, because of Islam.
Good morning, Daniela.
Aren't you the girl that screamed yesterday? These infidels, Jesus is not coming for you. You guys are the Antichrist. Jesus is not returning for the non-believers. Isn't that you that was screaming that yesterday?
Yeah, but Daniela, you don't believe in Jesus though, so you are the Antichrist.
The fact that you believe that Jesus is coming only for you and not everybody else, and the fact that you think that everybody else is a non-believer says a lot about your religion and how much hate you have.
It's not about hate. When Jesus Christ comes back, do you think he's going to be down with people that believe in him or people that don't?
Okay, so from what I understood in Christianity, he's coming for everybody, and whoever repents and accepts him becomes his child. So who are you to know what he's coming for?
Yeah, but Daniela, when they say he's coming for Christianity, they mean like he's coming for them as God.
No, he's coming. When he's not coming directly for Christians. He's coming for all of his children who uphold the law and love him, and people will see him. Like,
but Jackie, I don't love Jesus the way you love him. So where do I fit in that?
I think for you, because you've hardened your heart, like you have had the opportunity to open a book, learn about him, but because you're so ignorant and arrogant,
even in your ignorant as a Muslim. Jackie, I'm going to be honest.
Even in your own religion, you choose to give praises towards Muhammad, who was a PDF warlord.
No, that's our prophet. We say he's our prophet. Look, when Jesus, let's just say Jesus is right in front of you today. The way you love him, Jackie, I can't love him the same, because you would be like, oh, he's my God, he's my savior. I'll be like, he's a messenger of Allah.
He's coming to
I will love him
the
as a prophet of Allah.
For
But you love
you,
him as a
for
God.
you,
And
he's
Daniela
coming.
completely
Hello,
denies him. So we have
hello,
a problem.
hello. No, we don't have a problem. I'm Jewish. I have my own faith and my
There
own
we go.
belief
She's
system.
the Antichrist, and Daniela is
We
the
still
Antichrist. We
okay.
think he's God,
Amazing.
and we think he's a
No,
messenger.
no.
Amazing. What,
You
Jackie?
shouldn't. By the way,
Jackie? What do you prefer? Somebody that comes to your face and tell you, "Listen, I don't accept Jesus," or somebody tells you, "I accept Jesus," but when he comes, he's coming to destroy the cross, to
yeah,
wipe
no,
out
I would
Christianity
prefer the
completely.
first. I would prefer the first one because not
Uh,
only do they take Jesus and they manipulate him, they lie on him, they blaspheme him, and they out. By the way, if you actually read the tafsir and like the hadiths about how Mary got pregnant with Jesus, you guys are sickos. I don't know why
Okay,
you just
listen,
have to
it's
mention her
not.
vagine.
No, it is B and it was. Actually, it says that
No.
the angel
So
Gabriel appeared to her, said that you're going to have a child. And she said, how can I have a child when no man has touched me? And he says, be
Anita,
this and
stop.
you will
Anita,
be.
please stop. You don't even know your scripture.
No,
I don't
but
know
that
how
is
you talk.
exactly what happened. That is the true
No,
story.
it's
I have
not.
authentic story.
He literally blew into her varge, her
No.
vagine.
This is a fabricated hadith that's made out
Okay,
by
Anita,
men.
I'm done with you. You're fabricated.
What do you mean I'm fabricated? If Jesus was right here in front of us, do you think you would
Dave, do you
believe
know
him?
that? Do you know
First of all,
that?
Daniela is
When
completely out of the
Muslims,
picture. She's the
when
Antichrist.
Muslims decided to, come at Jews and Christians, we were the ones that were forced to sit down and write their books. Just so you know, I personally think the Jews and the Christians said, "Listen, they're abusing us. Let's troll these people." The things that are written in your book is wild. What kind of
Daniela,
person writes somebody blue and somebody's
Surah
vagine?
Fatiha,
What?
okay, it says, Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen, okay? The Jews are the cursed ones, that God has cursed Jews, and the Christians went astray. Okay,
Maybe,
that's
maybe
what it says in the
it's the
Quran.
Jews are cursed to Muslims because they're
No,
the ones
they are
that
cursed by God.
when Muhammad
We're
went to
talking about the
him,
Creator
they're the
now.
ones
He
that made
cursed
a
them.
mockery out of him first.
No, he
I don't
cursed
know.
them
Maybe
because
that's
they
how
did
you
not
confuse it.
believe.
By the way, fun story. There was a person who was writing down the Quran, and even he notates that he told Muhammad, "Oh, is this what you want me to say?" Muhammad was like, write whatever you want." It was
No, he
wild.
never. Muhammad would never say right what you want. Okay, the Quran is
We
that
all know what
memorized.
Jackie does. Like, anyway, I wanted to ask Jackie a question. You said the one thing that's positive about Islamic people, like, Islam, other people that have, what is it called? Sorry, translated the writing, right? So I want to know, has that also not brought more people to Islam as well?
No, not
Jackie,
really. It actually has led people away.
You
No,
don't think anyone has been able to do
I
research on
mean,
that, no?
once they're able to read
no.
that
Give me a
Muhammad
second. Give me a
married a
second.
six-year-old, they
Jackie,
leave.
please don't insult my intelligence. You know exactly.
Oh
Do
wait,
you think
bro.
that more
Wait. Hold
people are
on, bro.
leaving or
Wait. 1 second.
joining since they have
there's
everything in
more
front
people
of them?
joining Daniela.
All right,
No,
hold
No
on
listen.
shame for you.
Yeah,
hold
because
on
you
one
have
second.
7Y.
Hold on 1 second. I'd like to hear from R. R. Go ahead.
Okay, listen. So I can understand why Jackie might hate or have an issue with Muslims. 99.9% of our people got wiped out by my favorite caliphs, the Ottomans. So Jackie, I'm sorry, but like, why is Daniela coming up and talking shit about the Muslims when
Oh,
we
because you
actually?
guys did the same thing to her people.
No, we haven't. No, we haven't. I
No, you
think
guys
we
did.
protected her.
So
We
the Middle
protected
East
her.
Swear to
was
God, you
Jews
have
and
to let
Christians.
that wig loose a little bit because your brain cells, bro, you're suffocating your head.
It's my actual
Literally,
hair.
every
It's
time
my
you come
actual
up and
hair.
try to debate, you sound
I
like
don't
with the
think I
lowest
debate.
IQ.
I
Shush,
I
don't
don't
speak.
think I even
And don't say
debate, to
my
be
name,
honest.
understood? Thank you.
I just come
All right,
up
R.
to
Can I ask
correct
you a
things.
question, please?
My name, thank you.
Okay, stop. Just a simple question. Who, from your religion, has made the biggest impact this century?
Oh my
And
God.
how so? How have they done that? Go ahead,
Dave, you
please.
know how you sound right now? You sound like a fascist.
Oh, okay.
What?
Wait, what? I don't think you understand what that means,
You
but
sound like
reg-
fascist.
Can
okay,
R
wait, hold
Yeah,
on
ask?
1 second,
it's so
Jackie.
dumb.
Jackie, hold on
Dave,
1 second, please.
it's
Art,
literally
can you
dumb.
give
Like,
me one name, one Muslim that has made a positive impact in the world since
listen,
in the
I'm not
last
gonna entertain that,
25
Dave.
years? Go
Like,
ahead.
I don't listen, I know what your agenda is. I'm not gonna entertain it. I'm not
Okay, so you
stupid.
can't name one.
I can name many.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. I have my pen and paper ready. Go ahead.
But why should I? Like, what type of question is that for me to
Okay,
answer?
can you give me one? Yes or no?
Dude, I'm not gonna do that, Dave.
Okay. Very good.
I know what you're
You can
trying to
get back
do.
in the chat. No big deal.
Can you imagine? She doesn't have a problem talking about little babies turning into bar soaps, but when it's time to hype up her religion or the people from her religion or her people, what they have done to the world, I'm not going to entertain that. I'm just going to be vile every day and talk about hostages that got unalive in captivity. Ya bint al khmara.
All
I
right.
want her to come on
Hold on.
camera
Hold on one.
to do this. Like, I just want her to do this with her hair to see if it's not a wig.
All right, Freedom. Go ahead, sir. The floor is yours. I want to give you 30 seconds uninterrupted. Tell me which Muslim this century has made the biggest impact on the world. Go ahead, Freedom. The floor is yours.
Well, obviously, if you want to be looking at the greatest Muslim scholars, the list is endless. Ibn Sina, Al-Ghazali,
Wait,
Ibn Rashid,
Freedom.
all these in philosophy,
Freedom. Do you
jurisprudence,
understand what
medicine.
this Freedom? Do you understand what this century means?
Oh, are you talking about the century where Israel's
Wait,
become the most hated nation in the planet?
Freedom. Okay. So, Freedom, give me somebody from your religion that has been productive for the world over the last 25 years. Go ahead. Give me one name. Freedom, hold on 1 second. I want one name and tell me how
In
he
what
or
field,
she.
though?
It doesn't
In
matter.
what
Pick any
field?
field you want. Just give me a
Just call.
name.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second, Anita. Give me one name and tell everyone how they have made a positive impact. Go ahead, sir. The floor is yours.
Right, in the 21st century, in what field? Any field?
Yeah, he just said that. So just say the Ayatollah. You're Iranian, right?
I'm Iranian. No, I mean, obviously, I'm not going to name Satan Yahoo, but okay.
Okay.
So, for
The
example, we could
Ayatollah and
refer
basically
to.
the scientists that
Hold on,
developing nuclear
Anita.
bombs.
Anita. Go ahead, Freedom. Floor is yours.
Okay, the
What
greatest
name would
Muslim
you like to talk
surgeon.
about today? Go ahead. What's
Okay,
your name?
the most significant contributions to the surgeries in recent times is Dr. Qazi Imran Beg, a Pakistani neurosurgeon,
Okay, and how
21st
has
century.
do me a favor. Tell me how he has impacted, say, somebody in the United States. How has he impacted our lives? Go ahead.
Well, is obviously a prominent figure in heart surgery, so it's affecting the lives of many, many individuals, whether they're Muslim, whether they're Kafir, even yourself.
May
You
I
could have been
ask
saved by,
why
you
is
you
it
never
that?
know. Imagine if you walk out of there and get shot and you need a heart surgery, Dr. Qazi Imran Beg, what he's done, his achievements would save your life.
Okay, can you spell his name?
Yep. Qazi, surname Baig. No, I know you like it big, but don't get confused. It's got an I in it,
Okay.
an A in it. Yeah.
The first thing I see is a gamer on Twitch. I'm so confused.
No, that's because. What do you mean it's in a game? It's fact. Dr. Ghazi Imran Beg. Of course, you've had Oppenheimer, who obviously did the nuclear, and Iran have had so many of the nuclear
Wait,
scientists who
hold
passed
on
on the
1 second.
knowledge.
What is this guy's name spelled again?
Fucking hell, do you not speak English?
Well, to be honest, the third or fourth letter you said, I don't think that was English, to be fair, but let's try again.
Q for Quebec, A for America, Z for Zulu, I for India. And the surname is Beg. B for bastard, A for American, I for Israel, G for Germany. Oh, we don't
Sorry,
know
did
about
you just
them.
say
And
G for
ironically, so far as I'm searching, you know how it like autofills? It has my city, Pittsburgh, PA. So, is there anything
Pittsburgh,
else?
what about Pittsburgh?
Is there anything else I have to type in, Freedom?
You put the guy's name in, are you dumb? Just go
Oh,
on
okay.
AI, obviously go on artificial intelligence, go on Grok.
Sorry, I
Grok,
just
go on
can't be
Grok
B for bastard. Like, who the
and put his name in. Dr.
I love that
Qazi
one too.
Imran Beg. Yeah? That's just one example.
But I don't see like okay, so I search what you want me to search, right? The
But I
first
just
thing.
told you the name.
Hold on 1 second. Let
Are
me
you
show
flipping
you.
dyslexic?
Let me show you
Are
how
you
famous.
dyslexic?
Okay, here, Freedom. I'm gonna talk regardless. Okay, so I could just drop your ass. Okay. So whenever I searched it, the first thing that came up was an Instagram account with like 10 followers, a Facebook page. I don't see like a Wikipedia page to brag about. Why is it that every time you guys give an answer, they are so famous and well known and have done so much that we can't find them?
I've given you 3 names, Dave, and you've been able to find every single one.
Bombi, you picked a boxer.
Guy, he hates Islam. He's always talking shit about our religion.
You picked a boxer.
He's a legend.
Okay, very Bombi, you embarrassed your religion. Okay,
No, I
just
didn't.
so you know, you 100% embarrassing.
Okay.
But Bombi, I allow you to do it because that's what I'm here for.
Yeah, Dave, I generally, do you know what I believe? I'll give you my hot take. I believe you've actually brought a lot of Muslims closer to Islam in your lives.
Okay.
I know
So-
Dave is fantastic. I love him. He's so good now.
Really wonderful watching Julian attacking Anita, telling her she's not a good Muslim. Another Muslim, Amula coming up attacking Anita, telling her she doesn't know anything about Islam. Yeah, it seems like you guys are getting really close together.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not the best
Not us
Muslim.
getting close together. I'm saying
I much about the religion.
with Allah. It
but
doesn't matter. You're gonna
Do
not
you
get along with
think
people.
Bambi people are viewing this live and they're
All right,
saying,
hold
"Oh,
on
wow,
one
these
second, please.
Muslims
Hold
are
on
smart"?
1 second, please. Okay, Freedom. So you came up. I wanted you to like. It's kind of like Muslim history week in here. I gave you the opportunity to talk about any Muslim you wanted, and I said, "Give me your number one choice." Why can't I find this motherfucker on the internet?
Because you're dyslexic.
Okay.
That's me.
Dyslexic? Who's dyslexic?
Well, I'll tell you
I
something
am.
else. I'll give you, if you look at it historically, yeah, even when it comes to
Wait, I'm looking for
the
this
bypass
century,
operation,
Freedom.
the
I'm looking.
bypass operation, the
Freedom.
Muslims were at the forefront. Medicine
Listen,
was
you dumb motherfucker. I said I want something from this century. Okay? I had Anita up here saying that a Muzzy created toothbrushes.
No, she
Exactly.
said living calories.
Okay, so why is it... Go ahead,
No,
Bobby.
we did invent the
Oh.
toothbrush though, but that wasn't in this century.
Okay, thank you.
Century means the last 100 years. Anyway,
No, he said- no,
you
he
gave
said-
a soccer
listen,
player.
Daniela,
You brought a
Daniela.
soccer player. What did a soccer player do?
Not a
Bro,
soccer
what?
player. Whatever we invented is being used now, even before the
Okay.
like what is
Yeah. You know what we
Last
invented? You know what we invented? Antivirus. That's very important when you use a computer because there's many viruses. Do you know what we invented? The chip in your iPhone, because now majority
You
of
know
the world
what
is
we
using
invented?
iPhones. One second, I
Fucking
wasn't
black
done.
seed
The list is
fucking
really,
natural
really,
herbs.
really long. USBs. Oh, Israel, Jews. Yes, we invented that. Now, when everybody wants to say a religious Jew, it has nothing to do with it. A Jew is a Jew. Thank you. Should I continue? You know those cars that Ahalan decided to go sue? A Jew sue them? Yes, we invented.
Modern day technology comes from the
Continue.
Chinese.
Medicine. Should I continue
Most
with
of
medicine?
most of
Now,
the
if you
stuff
have problems in your
is
stomach
fucking
and you need to
Chinese
put a
made.
camera through your butthole, colonoscopy, we did that. Antibiotics, we
No,
did
it
that.
was actually a German man that did
No,
that.
no,
The Germans
colonoscopy,
invented
we
it.
did
I have
that.
a question.
Antibiotics,
It was
we did
the
that.
German.
Should I continue? Cancer innovations, we did that. Now, how easy it is if he had now a green screen that said, Jews, what did you invent and contribute to the world? Can you imagine how many Jews would come up one after
Is
the
she
other
showing
and
us
give
what
a
she
list?
created?
Oh,
I think
Okay,
she's
hang on. Who's this lady? What is she saying?
trying to
I
sell
don't.
stuff.
Not her.
Hello,
I think she's
Amani.
trying to
She's
sell
on
stuff.
medicine. No, she's on
Amani?
medicine, I think. She's telling you guys that she's sick on medicine.
Oh, okay.
Probably
Okay,
what she was saying.
so Anita, last night or yesterday morning, you used the excuse that Muslims are at war, right? Australia is not at war. I just looked it up. There's over 800,000 Muslims in
Yeah.
Australia. What have you guys done for your country? Like, who's
Well,
the most? Hold on, let me rephrase it to make it easier on you. Tell me the most impactful Muslim out of the 800,000 that are in your land. Go ahead, Anita. The floor is yours.
In Australia, you've got several surgeons, like brain surgeons that are Muslims. And these brain surgeons, Dave, what they do is they can take your brains out and
I
put them back
understand
together.
that they went to school for that. That's fine, no problem.
I know,
So,
but
Anita, can you name one out of the 800,000 Muzzies in your country that have done anything besides get hired for a job. Go ahead.
No, they take your brains out, Dave.
I
Like you have a brain,
understand how the surgery works, Anita.
and they put it back together.
Anita. Once again, I'm looking for one name that has been the most impactful. Not getting hired for a cashier at McDonald's or getting hired at a medical office. I'm looking for a Muslim that has made.
Anyway, so this brain surgeon, he can put your brains back together, and then you're not that stupid anymore. Thank you.
Okay, so hold on one second. Anita, do you have a name?
Or the name of this brain surgeon? Do you need a brain surgery?
Okay, so once again, 800,000 Muslims useless in Australia.
That's what you think, Dave. No,
useless.
No, we're not.
What, they can't find another cashier at McDonald's? They can't find another person to work at the doctor's office?
Doctors are useless.
That is crazy.
A heart surgeon is
useless. No, it's crazy that you think a surgeon is useless. Are you serious?
That's crazy.
Wait, I'm so sorry, Bombi. You mean to tell me they can't find another one?
Business owners are useless. What are you talking about? There's people that are bringing money into the country.
Oh, wait.
Jews just invented a pregnancy
in any type of field, like in surgery. Is that what you're saying?
Wait, what?
You just said
wasn't that the country where the two nurses? Wait, I'm so sorry, Bombi. Wasn't that the same country where the two nurses got fired for saying terrible things?
100%. They're disgusting, but like
so they were replaceable.
They're not a reflection of all the nurses. Sorry.
Why is Amani speaking? Amani, unmute your thing.
They contribute to social welfare.
حبيبتي والله ماما مريضة وتحتاج العلاج واخواتي 5 أطفال والله لا.
Absolutely. Blame the fucking mods. If you need crisis management, D-Light is available in the chat. Can she breathe? Oh no. Anita, just a very simple question for you. Do you get embarrassed whenever these questions are posed where there's not one Muslim that people could kind of like brag about?
Listen, I don't get embarrassed because I personally know a lot of successful Muslims in this country that are doing well off. Like, you know what I mean?
How many do you know?
I honestly know like basically maybe about 15 people.
And who's the most successful that you know?
The most successful one was one guy that's like a business owner. He's got several like gold stores all over Melbourne. Like, I mean, like top quality gold. And like he's doing pretty well, and he donates back to the community. He feeds the homeless, like, you know what I mean. He gives back to Australia. Like, he's amazing. I bought several of my golds from him. I mean, like, there's heaps of people that are fucking successful.
You're just lying out of your ass right now. You have.
No, I have to guess, Dave. If I have to guess, Anita is an ex-Muslim. That Islam really played her wrong. And her whole cause, literally, her whole thing is to make them look bad, for sure, for sure. You are not a real Muslim, Anita.
No, I am a real Muslim, Dave. And the thing is, he's never been to Australia. If you come to Australia and if you meet some Muslims, or if you just come to Australia in general, like, you would know, like, people are doing very good here. Like, people, like, you know, they work hard, and there's good people everywhere. Like you say, you're going to Ireland, but you're scared of Muslims. You shouldn't be scared. Don't live in fear. No one's gonna do anything to you, Dave.
You literally yesterday said to another person, why are you coming at my Sunni ISIS brothers?
I never used those words. I said
what?
There are Sunnis in the Middle East.
No. You said, are they Sunnis? And the answer was yes. And then you got mad and went after somebody for going against ISIS because they're Sunnis. You're crazy, bro.
I am a Sunni Muslim.
No, sorry, Anita, you can't be backing ISIS.
No, I'm not. I'm not backing them, but I'm saying, like,
sorry.
I love Sunni Muslims. That's about it. You know what I mean?
Okay, which Anita, real quickly. So, and actually, Bambi, you said this. So, if being on Dave's live has brought you closer to Islam, why aren't you guys more knowledgeable? And why doesn't Anita accept Sahih hadiths at this point?
Because
She's
okay,
already.
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. This is not the panel where Dave lets Muslims have a fair shot or debate properly. We know this, okay? We know this as Muslims. So I just come
Where's
up
the
here
king
and I
of
just do my
Saudi
thing.
Arabia?
Wait,
This Amani
Bobby, stop, Bobby.
No,
I'm
it's
so
true.
sorry. Tell me one other anti-Islam person that would allow anybody to speak for 1 minute
Dave, what's your
uninterrupted.
IQ?
Hold on 1 second. Let me get rid of this fucking terrorist. Tell me one other anti-Islam person that multiple times over the last 24 hours have said, I want you to brag about a person that practices the same religion as you.
I can't think
Why
of
is
one.
Amani blowing
Exactly.
kisses?
So I've done that multiple times, and you guys embarrass the fuck out of yourself and your religion.
I will
You know
say,
what,
Dave.
You know what's really embarrassing? Like right here, what's happening right here. This is why I feel like shit when it comes to the Muslim Ummah. You see this lady right now? She's probably in Gaza or something, Amani.
No, she's not in
That's
Gaza. She's in fucking Cincinnati, Ohio.
Yeah, but I will say, Dave,
would you look
I
like
have a
that in
thing that
Ohio?
Muslims have contributed to Australia. They have successfully colonized the entire area of Western Sydney to the point where everybody sounds Lebanese if they're from there or not. That's the most they've contributed to Australia, is
Oh my
colonizing Western
God, here we
Sydney.
go. Why are you talking about the
You
West Side?
It's true. Hold on, tell me. Look me in the face right now. You can't lie. You're a
Not
Muslim.
looking in the face.
Everyone from Western Sydney is essentially sounds Lebanese because you guys have taken it over.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Is that Islam's fault or is that your government's fault?
I'm not Australian. It's not my fucking government.
Okay, so why are you
He's
talking on a
from
country
New
you don't
Zealand.
even live in? Stay
Yeah,
Because
but
it's
listen,
right next door.
look, if you come to the
You
west
live
side of
next door,
Sydney,
so
hang on, Bambi. If you come to the west side of Sydney, we've got good food. We've got good, good, community.
Minus the gangs.
I mean, the gangs are also white as well. They're included. It's not just, West
Yeah,
Sydney
but
is
it's
not only
majority
Muslims.
one specific group.
But West Sydney is not only Muslims, though. Like, is that
It's
have
it's
you
not
been to
only
Melbourne?
Muslims, but it is
Okay, well,
majority
I
one
live in
specific
Melbourne.
group.
Shut the fuck up. Have you been to Melbourne?
Yes, I've been to Melbourne.
So what do you think of Melbourne?
Melbourne's a shithole.
It's not a fucking shithole. What are you talking about?
Bro, Melbourne is overrated as scum.
Hey, student,
Fuck.
do you know when it became a shithole? When you white settlers came from Europe.
I'm
to massacre.
Polynesian and I'm native, you fucking ingrate.
Yeah, he's a Christian New Zealander.
So he's a
I'm
Muslim.
from New
Hold on 1
Zealand.
second, please. Hold on 1 second. Idris, are you a Muslim?
Alhamdulillah.
I don't know what that means, but okay. Idris, tell me the most impactful Muslim for the world over the last 25 years. Go ahead, Idris. Floor is yours.
25 years. I think you're trying to be slick, Dave.
Go ahead, Idris. Tell me,
Because I was
please.
about to say, the crank rod system in a vehicle, in an engine, was created by a Muslim.
Was that in the
Is
last
this-
25 years?
Wait, what?
The crank rod system.
Idris,
in an
please
engine.
focus. Please focus. Give me.
Dave, I answered you.
I'm
So
so sorry.
So
Wait,
all the
Idris,
engines-
Idris, stop.
all
The
the engines-
question is, who is the most impactful Muslim over the last 25 years? Please give me your name that you want to talk about, and I'm going to give you 30 seconds uninterrupted to brag about that Muslim. Go ahead, Idris.
Well,
please.
last 25 years. Why do we have to do 25 years, Dave? I came up to tell you that Al-Jazari, who invented the crank rod system in an engine, was a
Wait,
Muslim.
so Idris,
and
what
all
I hear
these
you're
vehicles
saying.
on the road.
Okay, Idris, what I hear you're saying is there is not a name that you could think of out of 2 fucking billion people that has impacted the world in a positive way.
Dave, do you know what an engine
Is
is?
this correct, Idris?
Dave, do you know what an engine is?
Idris, I'm asking you.
The engine
you-
itself was created by a Muslim person.
Once again, that was not this century.
Oh, Dave, so was
Okay,
it created by a Muslim?
So
Dave?
Idris, do you have a name
So
this
all
century?
these
Yes or
vehicles
no?
on the road, all these planes, can only function because of a Muslim person. You understand?
MashaAllah.
And that's what I'm talking about. So let's just look in the mirror and say the last 25 years have been a waste for the religion as a whole. Okay, there's no way around it. If you can't come up here and give a name that has made an impact, not Amani laughing, or was that crying? So I think the next question has to be for Idris and Bombi and Anita is what do we need to do to make sure the next 25 years are not a complete failure? Maybe let's not have close to 100,000 terrorist attacks. Maybe have somebody make a positive impact somewhere, right?
I'm getting really fucking pissed off with this question over and over.
I understand, and I appreciate that feedback. However, I think it's important to highlight what the fuck is going on, right? The fact that you guys cannot name one out of 2 billion. So we have 2 billion fuck ups throughout the world.
I'll be honest with you, they're not fuck ups. Okay, there's a lot of successful Muslims that are contributing a lot to this world, but I just don't know them off the top of my fucking head.
Nobody could name one.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't go fucking seeking for them. I'm sure they fucking exist. Okay?
That's a shame.
You should be grateful that your president got a $400 million fucking jet from a Muslim country.
Okay.
Okay?
Of course.
Contributing to your economy, the American economy will contribute to that. They're giving you fucking money, the Arabs. You know what I mean? Like, you should be grateful for that. And remember last time, Americans used to go to work with bikes? They used to ride their bikes. It was through the Arabian oil.
Anita, I just want to say, hold on. I just want to say one more thing, then I'll get the others involved. Is whenever Daniela started, who's echoing? Julian, I think you're echoing, sir.
Okay, hold on.
But Anita, whenever Daniela was bragging about the Jewish people that have done things for the world, you could tell she had a sense of pride that she was talking about it, right? And you heard that in her tone. I think you not being able to say that, you realize that, I mean, once again, most people from your religion fuck ups.
No, they're not. No, they're not. They're absolutely not fuck ups. Most people from my religion are absolutely great. They're great people. And the ones in the Middle East, they are the heroes of the Muslims. They're the ones in the Middle East that are fucking fighting this fight with you guys. You understand?
Of course. So who do you think, which Muslim that comes up here or is on this app, do you think does a great job of representing your religion? Like, give me your number one name.
My number one name is the guy below me, Julian. He's fucking doing an amazing job. And he is a Muslim and he's well educated. I'm going to be honest, Julian is way smarter than me. So, yeah.
There was a flash moment right there, Dave, where Anita was a true Muslim, and that is she was submitting to the will of Allah by telling the truth.
Anita, I just want to remind you, Anita, that he did tell you to shut the fuck up and don't ever speak again. But go ahead, Jackie.
You always open it up well. Well, listen, Dave. When you
wait, hold on, Julian. Let Jackie go.
Oh, Jackie.
Right,
I thought you said Julian. Okay, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, so just because I'm nosy as hell, the lady that was up here, the medication she was showing, it's for like IBS, stomach ulcers, and like inflammation in her intestines. And then also, one of the things that Assyrians created, which I think is just a fun fact, is underwater snorkeling. We used animal intestines to get under like what are they called? Like the trenches where they had like the walls built around and stuff. We use animal intestines to like hold air and then go under, and then underwater snorkeling. And then also postal systems. We attributed a lot to astrology, and then I know like roadways and water management. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, listen, that's still more than the Muzzies have done. All right, go ahead, Julian. What do you got?
Well, last night I didn't have a chance to think, but I've done some thought, and right off the top of my head, I could think of the great Muslim Muhammad Ali.
Bombi brought that up. Bombi embarrassed herself last night.
Muhammad Ali.
He brought that up. What did Muhammad Ali do this century?
Well, I named my youngest daughter after Muhammad Ali. This century, he passed away.
Your daughter Muhammad?
No, that's not what I said. I'm trying not to be mean to you today. I said I named her. Her name is Ali. That's the one that Amar has
Called your
so
daughter
much fun with.
Ali? That's a male's name.
Aliyah, the female version
Oh,
of
Aaliyah.
Ali.
Aaliyah is
But
like,
anyway, why
isn't
do
it
you
like the
all interrupt
singer
and
Aaliyah that
Okay,
got
derail the
Daniela,
point?
involved in a plane crash?
excuse me. Can I say something to Julian for 1
No.
minute?
No,
Salam
stop
alaikum,
kicking his
Julian.
ass.
Oh, wait.
Yesterday, he
So
already
do we
said you
really
weren't a
want to
good
talk about
Muslim.
kids, Daniela? Daniela, do we
Ah,
really want to talk about kids? You don't
what
want
are
to
we
do
going to
that.
talk about
You don't want
kids?
to
What
do
do you want to say?
Daniela,
Okay.
You
Daniela,
just
hang on
brought up
one
your
second.
kid up.
Yeah.
What?
My
What?
my daughter's named after Muhammad Ali. My daughter's named after Muhammad Ali, the boxer. And
Oh
if
my
I
God.
were you, I
Okay,
would not
bro.
throw cinder
My
blocks
name
living
is
in a glass
Danielle.
house.
My name is Danielle because my mom loved Elton John. Okay? I'm still a girl.
Okay,
I'm
Okay.
not a
Julian,
Danielle.
Julian, I just want to
Yes?
say salam alaikum to you.
Yes. Wa alaikum salam, sister. How are you?
Saw my kid 6 feet under, so come on,
It's not
Julian.
nice.
I
I
never
love
wished
you,
on your kids
Julian.
to get unalive.
Oh wow.
Mhm.
Not I love you,
I,
Julian.
Here's the thing,
I
Daniela. Here's the
hang on.
thing.
I want to say
Go ahead.
something
Go
to
ahead, Anita.
Julian. Julian, can you respond back to me, my brother? I love you, Julian.
He has a girlfriend,
I
Anita.
love you. I love you
Stop.
too. I love you too, Anita. I love you too,
Yeah.
Anita.
Is your girlfriend in the car? Are you
Okay.
using
Dave,
your
what
girlfriend's
is this?
car?
Dave, what is this? One day he bashes her, she bashes him. The next day they're in love with each other.
Thank you, whatever. Appreciate you, love.
What is this?
It's called
It's
We're
so
emotional
weird.
Muslims.
abuse. It's
We're
What
called
is
Muslims,
this, like a
and
manipulation
Muslim
tactics.
couple?
You know when it's like someone says "love you" and then like slams
we're brothers
your
and
head
sisters.
in.
But you know, I would be concerned about
Uh,
you and your religion right now. You guys are in a world of heat right now.
Who?
Daniela knows. She can fool you guys, but you know she knows.
no, I actually don't.
She knows. She won't be around long. She won't be over
Chill.
there. She
When
won't
will
be over
I
there
be
very
six
long.
feet under again with my children?
No, I don't know. That's up to God. But
That's what
you
you
won't
said,
be where you're
though.
at.
You're
Oh, I
wild and
hope
You
you'll
bro.
won't
be
be. And
six feet under
I
you
want you
and
to
your
remember
whole
I said
entire
that.
family.
I've
Yes,
been
you did.
saying that since day
Yes, you
one.
did.
My
I
conversation has
hope
not
that you
changed.
and your family prosper a long life. Your
Mm.
children
Well,
will
you know what?
prosper a good and
You
long
know
life,
what?
Julian.
Thy will be done. When I talk about this
Is he
place,
a
this wicked place
Christian
you
or a
in,
Muslim? I'm
thy
so
will be
confused.
done. It's all
Bro,
the
is this
same.
man a
Thy
Christian or
will
a
be done
Muslim?
by the
I'm
will of
Chris,
so
stop
Allah,
speaking into
confused.
the speaker like that.
by the
Fuck.
permission, of Allah.
Okay,
Thy
no.
All
will.
right, hold on. I don't know who got reported there. You guys should come back up, of course.
What a weird man.
Yeah, okay.
It says, please avoid promoting negative stereotypes and generalizations about other groups of people.
Correct.
Crazy.
All right, Crispy, where are you from? What brings you up?
I'm from California. The sixth one. Sixth.
Okay, give me your thoughts on it.
The people you're talking about, they're not really Muslim. I'd like to say that.
Well, Crispy, I'll be honest with you. I think that's a bunch of bullshit. For them to go to a mosque, for them to read the Quran, and then the second they decide to put on a suicide vest,
Oh my.
they're no longer a Muslim.
Well,
I
would
think
you
that's
consider?
crazy.
Let me ask you this: would you consider Zionists as Jewish?
Not all Zionists are Jewish,
So
right?
why would you consider a terrorist Muslim if they preach the same shit?
Oh,
Them
got you
two.
there, Dave.
Why would
Wait,
you?
what?
They scream Allah Akbar.
Bro.
Sophia, did you think that was a good point?
Actually, I did.
Really?
So,
Shut the
Crispy,
fuck
why do
up,
they
Sophia.
scream Allah Akbar Takbir and then they go and do whatever
Yeah,
they
that's
need to
kind of
go
racist.
do?
I'm not gonna lie. But
That's kind of
What?
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 Allahu Akbar Takbir. What did you just say? That
Did
was
you say
really.
that was racist?
Allah
Yeah,
Akbar
Allahu Akbar
Takbir.
Takbir.
Bad stuff.
How is that racist when that's literally what they
Kind
say?
of. They don't say Takbir. I don't know where you got that from. But listen to me.
Excuse you, I live in the state of Israel. Don't tell me what they do before every tit tat.
Oh, you just live in a
Oh,
parasite state. Good
yes,
for
I
you.
live in the state of Israel. Something
Uh-huh.
that you want? and you will never
I wouldn't want
have.
that shit. Hell no. That is a
Understood? That's
political
A.
ideology.
Now, second of all, how is it that he's a Muslim all year long when he goes to the mosque, but then when he commits a tea attack, all of a sudden he's not a Muslim?
Because he's
Crispy, oh, hold on one second. Crispy, I muted you by accident. Sorry, I thought I was muting myself. Go ahead, Crispy. Sorry about that.
no, don't worry. When you say, wait, what did you say? Danny?
Is he a Muslim all year long when he goes to the mosque and prays with your imams, and then when he commits a tea attack, oh, he's not a real Muslim?
Because he committed an attack.
Dave, can I get big screen? Because I think this
Does it
meme
say
is
you're
perfect.
Listen,
allowed
the moment
to?
you sin, you disconnect yourself from God.
So you're allowed? Are you allowed to, in the battle, whatever?
Have
There's
you
like
guys
a
seen how
verse.
Jackie looks like?
We
Yeah.
don't
Bro,
care.
You want me
Jackie.
to?
She looks
You want me to
beautiful.
get on
Have you
camera?
guys seen how Jackie looks like?
Don't,
You want me to
bro.
get on camera?
There's
You're
a
not
rule
going
here.
after her looks, are you?
No, not really, host.
I
Okay.
literally can get on I've gotten on camera before. You guys act
Yeah,
like
Jackie, I was terrified. I
All
couldn't
right.
stand
mashallah,
it.
wonderful.
All right.
No wonder you're hateful. If I
You
was,
guys use absolute language when you talk. I don't really think that's appropriate. Because I don't say all Jews are Zionists. I
Are
don't say
you
all Jews
policing
agree.
us?
I don't
First
say
of all,
all Jews
Jackie, can you please open
majority
your
of
camera,
Jews
I
in
don't
sister?
say all
Israel are
Jews want the
Zionists.
state of
Wait,
Israel
here.
because that's
You
not true.
can't separate Zionism from Judaism. That's it.
You
You could
said
work
that.
hard. You could work hard doing it, but you can't
You said I can't
separate.
separate
No,
Zionism and
you can't.
Judaism?
It's one thing. We're amazing. We're Jews that are Zionists. We believe in the state of Israel. Now again,
The state of
question.
Israel you're talking about is a political ideology.
No. The state
It's
of
not the
Israel
one
that
in the
I'm
Bible.
talking
It's not the one
about
in the
is the
Torah.
one from Zion.
It's
It's from the
built on
Torah.
little kids
You know
and
when it
blood.
said
You're
Zion?
fucking
You know
crazy.
when it said Zion in the Torah? Did you read the Torah, all of it, start to finish? Did
Oh,
you?
like in
I'm
1
sure
Samuel
you
53,
didn't.
No,
But
Wait,
I,
let me
re- I
tells you
there's
the
read
no
the I
master
getting
let me
read
curse.
the
ask you
through.
this. Let me
Quran.
ask you this.
There's
Let me
Why
no.
ask
do
you this.
you guys scream
No.
Allahu
Let me
Akbar?
talk.
Why do
Let me
you
talk.
guys?
Let
No,
me
I'm not
talk.
gonna let
Let
you
me talk.
talk. I asked
Oh
you a
my
question.
god.
Oh.
Answer me. Why do you scream before every tea attack? Allahu
So,
Akbar.
Daniela,
Okay, why do
Allahu
you
Akbar
say
Why?
means,
we?
one
Why do you
Why?
second,
say
Crispy.
we? Do you think
Why?
I'm one of those
Why?
people?
So,
Why?
Daniela, Allahu
If you
Akbar means
support
God
them,
is
then
great.
yes. Yeah,
But
so
in
why would you support? Why
1
would you
Samuel
scream God is
15:3,
great
your
before
man
you
God told you
unalive
to
people?
massacre
Oh
little
my
children.
god. One person at a time.
Listen,
Why would you
Daniela, whatever the fuck your
scream
name is. Listen to
God
me.
is
Let me
great
talk.
before
Let me
you
talk.
guys
Host, can you
unalive
mute this
people?
fucking
No, he
millennial
cannot.
real
Are
quick?
you new
Jesus
here?
Christ.
Are you new here?
She won't let
Is
you
this your
speak, man.
first
She's
time
annoying.
here? Is this
You
your first
literally
time
won't let
on
me
Dave's
speak.
channel? The more you
That's
tell
their
Dave to
tactics,
do
bro.
things, the more he gets rid of you. So khalas. Now again, why
Oh my
Oh,
would
goodness.
you scream God is great before unaliving
Oh
innocent
my
You
people?
God,
guys,
man.
you guys,
What kind of
you
people
guys want
do
me?
that?
You guys want me to deal with her?
This
I love how
I
you
woman
don't know
is
how
What
say
to
kind
deal with
of
her.
we.
people do
We. You're
that?
Did you
using
guys want me
absolute
to deal
language
with
now.
her?
Let me talk.
Answer the
put her in her
Love that
place,
so
question.
brother.
much.
Put
Come
this woman
on.
in her place,
Salam
man.
alaikum.
Why are you guys not
Okay,
answering
guys,
me?
just be
Hold on.
quiet
What
for a
kind
second.
of people
Guys, just be
scream
quiet
no,
for a
they're
God
second.
is
not capable of
great
it, Julian.
Oh
Not
my
before
even.
God.
you
When you
unalive
say guys, I'm
innocent
pretty sure you're talking about
people?
Daniela. She's the only one
No,
that's
you
happy.
said they're
Okay,
not
never
Oh
Muslim,
mind,
my
bro.
They're
correct?
God.
not.
So
Host,
They're
can you
why are
not.
mute
they
this
They kill
woman?
screaming
people. Of course they're
Allahu
not,
Akbar?
dumbass.
Host,
Daniela!
can
So
you
why
mute
are
her,
they
please?
screaming Allahu Akbar?
Can you mute this witch?
Why are they screaming Allah Akbar? God
Can you
is
pause
great
for a second
before
and
they're
let me talk,
taking
and
life.
I'll tell you.
Who talks about God
Oh
when they're
my God,
taking
bro.
life?
Oh
Answer
my
my
goodness.
question. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Okay,
Please mute
now
up.
let me talk. Do you remember when Germany lost World War One?
I want to know why the
Oh my
I
Muslims
will get to
God.
that.
scream.
Let me fucking
I'm
talk.
not
I will
listening
get
to
to
your
that shit.
Shut
German
the
Okay,
hell
history.
up,
let me talk.
Daniela.
Thank you.
You
I
don't
asked
own the
the
light. Shut
question.
up.
Stay
This is
on the
Real.
crazy.
point.
Yappa,
Now,
yappa, 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 yappa.
why
Can
are
you
you not
please be quiet?
answering me? Why do I care about the Germans right now?
Shut the hell
Why
up.
I
in
do. Okay.
Islam do they
Okay.
scream
To answer your question,
Allahu
no,
Akbar?
Daniela,
Your
Yes,
I'll answer your
mouth is
question.
yes.
moving
Thank
I'll
and
you.
you're
I
answer
not
your question.
appreciate
like
it.
Right.
Yes.
Why do you?
That's what happens when you have three or more Muslims on the same panel. It just does not go well.
Man, oh man. I tried talking. She wouldn't let me talk though.
But Crispy, whenever number 6 says, "Why do what does it say? Why are most terrorist attacks done by Muslims?" Do you agree with that?
I do not.
Okay.
Because the
Well,
moment
hold on
you
one second.
can
I
make,
just want, Crispy, I just want short answers. You don't. When was the last time a Jew or a Christian or any other religion put on a suicide vest?
why is that the only thing considered
Okay.
as a terrorist
Okay, no
attack?
problem. We can keep going. When was the last time a Jew or a Christian decided to take their car and run over innocent people and murder them?
Your definition of terrorist attack is very, very, very vague.
I'm giving you exact examples of
Why is it
terrorist
King
attacks.
Leopold on
Wait,
the
Crispy,
people list
Crispy,
of killers?
I'm asking you directly. Give me a direct answer. When was the last time a Jew or a Christian put on a suicide vest, used their vehicle to murder innocent people, flew a plane into a
Okay, I
building?
can answer the second one. So Zionists actually use tanks and other advanced technology to go
I
kill.
got you. Crispy, if you come back on Hump Day is military night here. Me and a couple other people, we put on some camo and we go around and bash militaries. And so that's that. So what I'm talking about is not military action. What I'm talking about is a single person
Okay.
conducting a terrorist attack. So go ahead, Crispy.
And what was your question you said?
When was the last time anybody that was not Muslim put on a suicide vest or took their car and ran over innocent people and killed them?
Well, that's a very specific question, but I could bring up what's his name? The Unabomber?
Okay. Did he go ahead? Tell me more.
He literally gave bombs to big tech billionaires.
Okay.
Is that not considered a terrorist attack? And why are you bringing religion into this, though?
Wait, I'm so sorry. My question is about religion. You joined.
Okay.
Correct? Sure. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Um,
Crispy, are you a Muslim, sir?
No, I'm not.
Okay, are you
respectful to say absolute language when you're talking about a religion?
Okay, sure. Regardless, it's kind of like how do you call it? Muslim History Week here, and what we're doing is we're all taking turns and talking about their favorite Muslim this century, and everybody has named their favorite Muslim and told us what they have done for the world that is productive. So go ahead, Crispy. The floor is yours.
Okay. You can thank Muslims for algebra. You can thank Muslims for your.
No, I'm so sorry, Crispy. Once again, let me clarify. This century, okay, that would be the last 25 years. What I'm looking
you can
for.
thank Muammar Gaddafi for making a plan for Africa to actually have its own currency and basically get rid of the U.S. dollar that is weaponizing the whole world right now.
Okay, good. Give me your number two.
Well, you said one person.
Do you have a second one?
Let me think. Imams that preach love and peace, like
okay,
Mufti
that's not doing much.
No,
right? They're on the same level as a priest or a rabbi, right? They preach.
Yeah, Muslims.
Peace. Yes, of course.
What, you want me to name big leaders? There's not many big leaders that are Muslim. They all been taken out by the CIA.
Oh, okay. So there we go. CIA. Okay, good. So there's 2 billion Muslims throughout the world. And is it eye-opening to you, Crispy, that you cannot name 2 that have been productive for the world?
I just did.
I'm so sorry. You named 1.
No, I named Muammar Gaddafi and Mufti Menk.
No, you didn't.
Are there also scholars? There's Muslim scholars.
Crispy, why are you coming up here and defending a religion that you allegedly don't practice?
What type of question is that? You're being disrespectful to the religion. That's like if you were being racist, I would be like, why the fuck are you being racist? I'm not. If you're being racist to black people and I'm not black, of course I'm going to defend my black brothers because that's not acceptable. You know, like you can't just be racist or xenophobic and think I'm going to let that shit pass. Like, no, we're in 2025, bro.
My next question, what else makes you emotional besides Islam?
What else
What
makes me
else?
emotional?
Yeah, what else gets you emotional?
Like, what do you mean? Seeing people like be in shambles, just seeing people be lost. You know.
Can you say Muhammad is a false prophet?
I mean, I don't really believe in divinity and all of that.
Wait, what?
Because if I said Muhammad was a false prophet, again, that's also very disrespectful to the religion, and that's the same as me saying
Crispy,
Jesus.
what religion do you
And that's the
practice?
same as me saying Jesus is a false prophet or Moses.
I got you, Crispy. What religion do you practice?
I don't practice any.
Okay, so you just get up here defending Muzzies.
Muzzies. That's a wow. Wow. Muzzies.
Crispy, I get the vibe.
You call Muslims
Crispy,
Muslims.
hold on one second, Crispy. I get the vibe that.
Let me tell you this: Muslims. I have many Muslim friends.
Wait, Crispy.
Muslims are the most peaceful
Crispy,
people.
is my mic not working? Who did you vote for in November?
Kamala Harris.
Yeah, you fucking did. Yeah, you fucking did. And you know how just a couple things. One, you get upset by me saying Muzzies. That's one. Number two, I think you said you were from California. Three, you're very emotional, very sensitive. And four, first impression, and I would say second impression, you come off as being dumb as a rock. Why did you vote for Harris?
I have a college degree. You're on TikTok Live.
I got you. You're the smart one. I'm the dumb one. Now tell me why
you probably did vote for Trump. How is Trump going for you?
Hold on one second, Crispy. Let's go back to October. Tell me why Harris was the better person to vote for. Go ahead, Crispy.
Okay, first off, Harris doesn't have 34 indictments. Harris isn't in the Epstein files, as far as I know. Harris doesn't say lies. You know, tell people that they're going to do this and whatnot, and go ahead and lie.
Wait. Okay, so let's go one by one. So the first two about the felonies and the Epstein thing.
Epstein thing, yep. The files, the files with the billionaires that love little kids. Yep. Mm-hmm.
You know what, Crispy? Let me take a different approach because I could tell you're getting emotional. Just think about this for a second, okay? You lost. Donald Trump was convicted on 34 felony charges. Granted, it was the same charged 34 different times. Regardless, let's move past it.
We're gonna move past someone that has.
Hold on one second, Crispy. Crispy, hold on one second. He was impeached twice as the sitting president previously, right? He was convicted or held liable for sexual assault.
Right.
He, according to your side, incited an insurrection. And what does it say about your fucking party that you lost to the man in the most dominating way for a Republican? What does that say about you and your party, Crispy?
What? Wait, say that again? Like put it in simple terms, because I don't know what the hell you're saying.
Crispy, you could give me a list of 10 things wrong with Donald Trump and you fucking lost to him. What does that say about your party?
Lost to him?
Moron.
Donald Trump, again.
Crispy, what does it say about the Democratic Party that you could list a lot of things wrong with Donald Trump?
Kamala Harris. I'm an independent, but I voted for Kamala Harris because
what
she's
does
better
that say?
than Donald Trump. Donald Trump
Crispy,
is a
what
fucking
does that?
idiot. He's a clown. He's
your president, Crispy. You better respect that, man.
My president. Oh, I gotta respect someone that has the damn near definition of a fascist. There is a revolution that is about to. Have you seen America, dude? There is so many protests and right in my city. There is literally flags saying "No kings allowed."
Okay, that
his face.
Wait. So, did you just say in your city there is a flag that says "No kings allowed"? That's too funny, Crispy. Crispy, what's your number one? Crispy, stop. What's your number one complaint about?
You're getting sensitive because I'm talking.
Crispy, relax. Answer the question directly. What is your number one complaint about Donald Trump this term? Go ahead.
Well, he tends to toy around with other worldly countries, Russia and China. He's been fighting a little trade war with China. Tariffs, which imposed these tariffs, but then he found out that they're really gonna fuck us up in the long run. That's why he had these little these 90-day extension, whatever the fuck, right? Because he knew the tariffs were gonna fuck up everyone. He's been wanting trade wars. He's been tensioning things with Russia. He's bombed Iran. That is the closest thing to World War III that we've had in like 5 years. He's
Okay, so
bombed Iran.
let's start with the tariffs. Okay, do you think the economy is in great shape, good shape, or bad shape right now?
Fuck no. Fuck no.
It's in bad shape right now. Why is the stock market? Wait, hold on 1 second, please. Why is the stock market at record highs?
Tariffs and the risk it held, and then when he said "nuh-uh," it went straight back up.
Wait, Crispy, hold on 1 second. Hold on, Crispy.
Straight back up.
I asked you, is the economy good, bad, or ugly? You essentially said ugly by your response. Can you give me a metric? Okay, no problem. Can you give me a metric where the economy is doing poorly? Please, go ahead.
So I'd like to talk about gas and egg prices. Those two have been up a lot.
Crispy, stop. Okay, you're embarrassing yourself. Okay, so your homework assignment, before I could easily allow you to sit up here and embarrass Crispy, shut the fuck up. For you, what I want you to do, your homework assignment is to go research the gas prices year over year. Okay, that would be today versus last year at the same time, and do it since Donald Trump took over as president. Okay, and then come back and let me know what you find. Okay, Crispy? You are a typical Democrat.
You're also typical.
Oh, hold on, Crispy.
You know,
Crispy.
Trump called his supporters.
Here, let me just get rid of you. I'll talk regardless. I am a narcissist, Crispy. I must hear myself talk. But for you to sit here and say that the economy is doing, or the economy is struggling, or it's doing poorly, that is horrendous to say. Okay, and very dumb. All right, Crispy. So I appreciate you.
Hey Dave, earlier when I brought up that Al Jazeera created the Crank system, you ran from me. Why is that?
Idris, the question was very simple. It was, can you give me a Muslim that has been most impactful this century?
Daniela mentioned a bunch of crap that happened thousands of years ago.
I'm not worried about Daniela right now, but that has been the question that I've been asking the last few nights now.
No, but how impactful do you think the engine is?
Why is it that there's so many Muslims that come up here and they struggle to give me a single name? Why is that?
How impactful do you think the engine is, Dave?
Idris, was the engine created this century?
Can you answer my question? How impactful do you think?
Idris, Idris, do you want to have a conversation or do you want to have two different conversations? Okay, it's very simple.
I want to have a conversation.
Idris, you answer my question.
Yeah, Jahid, why do you keep interrupting me?
Okay, so Idris, why is it?
You're annoying, man. Just let me speak.
Understood. Idris, you're not going to speak. You could answer my question directly.
Filthy dog.
Okay, Idris.
Speak,
there you go. Okay, back to the rubble for you. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, you start to see some correlation between the pro-Pallies and the pro-Carmela Harris voters. Number one, unhinged. Number two, not that bright. Number three, cannot handle a conversation. And eventually, they embarrass themselves. So that's that.
Hey, Dave.
Gemma, how are you? Gemma, I love when you come up like that because most times when you come up here, you want to tell us who pissed you off. So you sound in good spirits today.
It's my birthday.
Oh, well, happy birthday, love.
Thank you. At midnight. It's my birthday. I'm not going to say how old I am.
Why not? Just say you're 21.
Yeah, exactly. 21.
Why not? Might as well.
Yeah, it's my birthday today. I had requested because I wanted to go over what the heck jihad was with this guy. I don't think he was a Muslim. I think he was one of those liberal, like, maniacs, to be honest with you.
Who? The crispy guy?
Yeah, yeah.
Let me see if he's in the queue. He is not in the queue.
It's okay.
But what were you going to say to him?
I was gonna tell him, like, do you know what jihad is? That it literally means, like, war against non-believers. And, like, thank you, Aussie. Thank you, everybody. And, like, to, like, force convert, and that it's actually, like, part of the religion, like, required in Islam. I don't think people realize some of the stuff that's in that religion. And I'm not even, like, the most qualified. I'm sure Jackie or Daniela could come up here and do a better job. But I think it's important to point out the jihad and the tea attacks. And Dave, as I was listening to your live, I swear to God, I was Googling, like, the most successful Muslims, or, like, what I was putting in different searches. What has, like, a Muslim brought, to the world or to the United States? I was Googling. And you're right. Nothing. I literally couldn't find anything.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what Muhammad Ali. Right. Okay. So let's say it this way. Why you mad? Very simply put, name the most impactful Muslim this century. And that's where it gets really tough. That's where it gets really tough for people. So let's just say there's not many. Okay, at best, there's not many. So we've had 25 years of nonstop failing from one religion that can, 2 billion people. Okay, so what do we do?
Happy birthday, Gemma.
Thank you.
Just a heads up, jihad means to struggle or fight with. So it can be an internal jihad. It can be external, to basically fight for the cause of Allah, just so you know. Just so next time a Muslim's like, she doesn't know what it means. It means to struggle.
But within that, that's where they're like, they always say, oh, we're doing jihad when they're getting ready
To struggle. So, or to fight for. So basically when they're doing like external jihad or defensive or offensive jihad, it means to fight for the cause of Allah.
See, these people, these left people are sitting here defending something, and then you can also get into with those liberals, like the oppression that those people put the people through, especially the women. And they're sitting there standing up for it, like we're the bad ones. Like, really? It blows my mind every day. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I wanted to ask him a few questions too, because he says like, "Oh, you're being." I wanted to be like, I didn't know being Muslim was a race now.
Right.
Sophia.
Anyways, number 5. I came up for number 5. I don't fuck with this shit.
Wait, are you eating, Sophia?
Oh yeah.
What the
Isn't
hell?
that crazy? I know, right? The
Well,
world's
I
gone
meant you're
mad.
chewing in people's ears, but
Okay.
Caitlin Clark or Angel Reese? Go ahead.
Caitlin Clark.
Okay, very good. So we're on the same page there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm biased. I go to U Iowa, so.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Sophia, I've been asking the question about who is the most impactful Muslim this century. Do you have an answer?
I do, but y'all are fucking dumb, so it's not gonna be listened to anyways. But
Okay.
hold on, let me stop chewing 1 sec.
Oh no.
Here we go.
Okay, so go ahead.
So y'all don't fuck with Malala?
What the fuck?
What's that?
What's
Is that like Panda Bear in China?
No.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Wait, what the fuck? You guys. I don't know how to say her last name. It starts with a Y.
Okay, so she's
The
so
girl in
impactful we don't know her name. Okay.
Okay, so the one that won the Nobel Peace Prize. Got it, guys. Yeah, that doesn't count at all. Sweet.
Okay, so wait, the answer is who? Say the name.
Malala, and then I think her last name is Yousafzai. I don't know how to
good.
pronounce it.
And what did she do? How did she impact the world?
Well, she's one of the key leaders in the fight for women's education in places like Pakistan and things like that. Let me say it the American way, Pakistan.
Imagine having to like fight for rights of women in a country that is your religion. Wild.
Jackie, imagine having no education. Wild. And being a bottom-feeding bitch. Even more wild.
All right.
Good. Glad we're on the same page.
But isn't that weird though? What she said, that you win a Nobel Peace Prize for fighting for women's rights in a country where the majority of the people are your religion.
My religion, crazy.
Not yours.
No, not yours. Not
Won
yours.
the Nobel
Not
Prize.
yours. I'm talking about the lady that you mentioned, the Nobel Peace Prize winner.
I love how she
Yeah,
didn't
well,
get
that was
that.
in
But where
the
this,
so
where
that
this
was in the
went.
early 2000s, and yeah, things were pretty fucking bad back then.
Oh, because
And
they're not now. Wait, are you saying like Afghanistan, Pakistan is good now?
I didn't say Afghanistan.
No,
I'm
no, I'm saying
specifically
even in that.
talking.
I said Pakistan
I'm
too. Calm
specifically
down.
talking about Pakistan, and that's who she's relevant to. It's one country.
So is Pakistan good now?
Yeah, pretty much when it comes to women's education.
Okay.
Not fully, but it's made some strides. So let's just take the win, or not.
Is there anybody, if I said to you in the last decade, a Muslim that has been made a positive impact? Could you give me a name for that?
I just gave you the name, Dave. What
Oh,
the
I thought
fuck?
that was the early 2000s. You said.
Oh my, bro. Bro, are you serious right now?
But if you went to any other religion, you could think of like a bunch of people off the top of your head. That's part of the issue.
Huh?
If you
Say that
like
again?
say, well, like, what did a Christian bring to the world? You could like think of like a bunch of people right now, or a Jew.
I mean, would you like me to go Google? I'm sorry, I'm not a walking encyclopedia like Jackie.
Oh, Sophia, people have been Googling for 2 days now.
All right, I got you. Give me a sec.
We haven't gotten much. We found a soccer player. We had a boxer that hasn't boxed in 44 years, Muhammad Ali. We have a Nobel Peace Prize winner that had to go and save her own people from horrendous things in the country. Yeah, I don't know.
But
Someone
Dave,
said Barack Obama.
didn't Muhammad Ali leave Islam?
Honestly, I do not. I thought he converted to Islam, but I'm not sure.
He did, but I'm pretty sure he like left.
It was Malcolm X, I think, that left Nation of
Oh,
Islam.
okay, that's who it was. Malcolm X ended up leaving.
But I just think it's funny. Like, imagine having a country that is Islamic, you're a Muslim, and then you gotta go fight against your own religion to get equal opportunity for people.
Okay, first of all, you guys have it so
wasn't talking
twisted.
to
It's
you, I
not
was
the
talking to
religion.
Emma.
Okay, I don't care. It's not the religion that did that. It's men who did that.
No, it's the religion because
No,
Muhammad.
it's men. No,
So
it's
why?
men.
Okay, so then why is it in the Quran that it says a woman is half the testimony of a man, and you need two to equal one of a man?
Would you like me to pull up all the fucked up shit in
Why are you deflecting?
I'm not deflecting, but it's like these things were written
Wait,
way
hold on. Was that not a
before.
deflection right now?
Oh my
I'm
god,
pretty sure
this
that was a
bitch,
deflection.
this bitch.
I mean, you can be disrespectful, okay?
Jackie, you know what? You
choosing
have
to be
no
nice to you, but that's fine.
Jackie, fuck you. Fuck you.
Sophia,
No.
wonderful.
No. You don't get to attack people's health issues and then be like, oh, and I'm being
You
nice to you.
attacked me way
No,
before
go
I ever
fuck
attacked your
yourself.
health issues.
Go fuck
You
yourself, you
attacked me from the
bottom-feeding
beginning,
bitch.
but
I will
okay.
never like you or respect or
So
agree
now,
with
can you
anything
answer
that
the
comes out of your
question?
mouth.
Can you
No,
just
fuck
answer the
you.
question?
I don't answer to you, bitch.
So why are you on a panel then?
Because there's other people on the panel. Do you own this panel?
Okay, so Dave, can you ask her the question I just asked?
Maybe Ozzy Jihadi will bring some calmness.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, Sophia. Why are you coming with so much smoke? Come on now, Habibti.
Oh, you're gonna come up here and tone police Sophia?
No, I'm just gonna say, like, Jackie's being reasonable and
I
Sophia's
don't
just...
give a fuck. Jackie is never reasonable. This is the one night she's been reasonable. Congratulations.
Okay, but let's just calm down. We're all friends here.
Shut up.
I just wanted to pull this up for the people in the comments. He did leave Islam.
I know.
Quick
Oh
Google
wait, so
search.
Bombi brought up Muhammad Ali and he left Islam?
No, Malcolm X.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Gemma.
But Muhammad Ali became Muslim. He was
Yes.
born Christian, raised Christian, and then he converted because, you know, he got too many blows to the head, so Islam made sense to him.
All right. What's that say?
So Sophia, let's
Hold
try
on
again.
1 second, Ozzy. Hold on 1 second. Don't
Shut
tell
up.
Sophia what to do. Kiss, where are you from? What brings you up?
Hi, Dave. How you doing? You okay?
You're in the UK?
Yeah.
Okay. And what brings you up, sir?
Basically, you asked me regarding the Muslim. English is my first language. Is my fifth language. So
That's
sorry.
fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Go ahead.
Right. So basically, what I'm trying to say that you asked how many Muslim invented anything for the past 25 years. So I'm gonna, top of my head, as far as I know, the first mission to Mars, the rover they built, they built by Muslim, right?
Okay, so you're saying the first person on Mars was Muslim?
No. The first mission to Mars, you know, the rover was gonna it was built by Muslim, right? And
The robot was Muslim?
No, the built by, you know,
What was the builder's name?
I forgot his name. Yeah, there are plenty of in NASA. They're working still. They got, I think, quite a few. I think, and in China, the scientists, the people who invent, the half of the communities, Muslims in Dubai, they mostly whatever they invented is Muslim. So I think there are quite a few if you look at it.
Can you bring up something proving that there was a Muslim responsible for people landing on Mars?
Yeah, of course, definitely.
Okay,
I'm
great.
pretty sure it's multiple people working on
Of course. I just want to see what the fuck you pulled up.
But yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, like, once again, like, how can you call these countries at the fault of man when literally the Quran says a woman's testimony is half of a man?
Because
Go travel, Jackie. I will answer your question.
Sister, women are more emotional than man.
Oh, so they're half brain, basically, like when you open up tafsir.
No half brain, but they more get emotional so quickly.
So that's why their testimony is half of that of a man?
Kiss, if you can, focus on proving that a Muslim was productive, please. Get us a screenshot. Here comes Anita.
Yo, Dave, if I may, some of the Schmerists, they brought a whole nation together.
Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. Anita?
For someone who's not Muslim, she gets very offended.
I am Muslim. Thank you very much. I'm offended by you guys hating on us. Why are you hating?
She was talking about me. She was talking about me.
Sophia, how are you, sister? How's your health going?
Oh, I can't talk about that with this bottom feeding bitch on the panel.
All right.
I'll message you.
Dave.
Yeah, go ahead, Kiss.
Yeah, Dave. You know the antivirus is built by Muslim.
Yeah, we covered that last night.
I'm just gonna bring that up as well.
mRNA vaccine. Now, some people will say, well, that vaccine was not very productive, but I don't want to get into that debate.
Anyway, Dave, you and your productive questions. You know,
Yes.
there's something very productive right now. What I'm doing, I'm going for a walk. My health is very productive now.
That's
right?
tremendous, Anita. Did you pray today? Anita, did you pray?
That's a dumb question.
Yeah, did you pray?
Why are you asking me about my prayers right now? I'm telling you.
Okay, no.
I'm doing something very productive and I'm going for a fucking walk. Finally, the sun came out because it was raining all day. I fucking hate the rain.
Shocking weather today in Melbourne. Hey, Anita.
Oh my God. Like, we only got the afternoon, a little bit of sun now. Oh.
Where are you walking? Should we meet up?
I'm walking to see the guys training for footy today.
I don't give two fucks about the weather in Australia. I'm trying to see if I can get one Muslim to put something up on the screen that proves there's at least 1, 2, maybe even 3 productive muzzies out of 2 fucking billion. That's all I want. Is proof that there is hope. Are you here to give me a screenshot?
Hey, Dave, do you know how misinformed Gemma was?
Idris, I'm so sorry. I love Gemma.
No, she thought Malcolm X
Okay.
left the religion.
Okay, but Idris, the
You
question
know
is
you know who Malcolm X is, host?
not really, no. So
Yeah,
are
he
you
left the Nation of Islam to convert to Sunni Islam, which is
Idris,
his
are you
orthodox.
here to I'm giving you a chance to brag about your religion. I just want one Muslim that has made a positive impact on the world in the last 25 years. Floor is yours. Go ahead. Give us the name, where they're from, and what they've done for the world. Go ahead, Idris.
I can do the same about Judaism, but yeah, like I said, Al-Jazari invented the engine system, which I work
And
on
wait,
a daily
was
basis.
that Idris? Was that this century,
How
Idris?
impactful is the engine, you jahil?
I
How
gotcha. So
impactful is the engine?
Idris, and that's what I'm talking about, right?
Look,
Because
without the
hold
engine, there
on,
wouldn't be any
Idris.
modern world.
Once again, reality smacks you in the face, and you have to say, "Oh, fuck! I am part of a religion that for the last 25 years we've had 2 billion people do nothing, nothing." So I understand why Anita flipped out last night. It's not a good feeling to know that you come on this app celebrating your religion, preaching your religion, and then when we have reality checks like we did yesterday morning, it does hit you dead smack in the middle of the face.
Dave, what is so productive you have done for the world? You keep asking this fucking question. How about you, mate? What have you done for the world? Shit.
I talk to you every day. I think that's productive enough.
Oh, that is so productive. You try to get Muslims not to become non-Muslims or something like that. Is that productive for you?
Once again, I think we're to a point now where we have to look in the mirror and say, look, nothing is going well for your religion.
Okay, Dave, if that's what you think,
So
okay, that's
you know
your
how
humble.
when we hold on one second. You know how we talk about Gaza, and we say maybe 100,000 go to Libya, 200,000 go here, 200,000 go there. I think we have to start doing that with the Muslims. Maybe half
Okay, so are you calling for a genocide?
towards the Catholics. A couple 100,000 towards the Christians. Maybe we'll have Asher come in and help out with a couple of yins, and that's that. Let's just get it done.
And how are you planning to achieve that?
Oh, I have no plan to do it. I just wish we could.
Oh, okay, so wishful thinking, you're dreaming, just like the American dream. You have to be fucking asleep to believe it. So 2 billion people, you want them to leave their religion, it's not going to happen, you fucking cunt. You piss me off, right? No, I'm being honest, because right now I'm getting angry, yeah?
That's the emotions coming out of reality.
Yeah, I'm doing my power walk,
Smacking you right in the face.
I'm going to have a fucking go at you. I am fucking power walking in the street, and I'll fucking have a go at you. Listen, let me tell you something. There's 2 billion Muslims around the world. Whatever you say is not going to change their mind to leave their religion. The religion of Islam is growing. It's not garbage. You're fucking
nothing
garbage.
But garbage. Nothing productive.
You're always going to be a hater. You're always going to be a hater.
No.
And I pray to Allah that your wish comes true.
I got you.
No, you wish that you go, oh, I love the Jews. Go fucking marry a Jewish lady, all right? And go be productive.
Calm down. Real
He's
quickly.
a fucking idiot.
Okay, wonderful. I looked up whoever invented the engine. So there's the first guy and a secondary guy that expanded on his invention. But none of them makes, says that they're Muslim. There's no actual religious association to either man.
Yes, Jackie.
Thank you, Jackie. Nita, I must say, just think about this. You Muzzies have come up here and lied and made up names. Freedom gave me a name. I Googled the name. They are so famous for what they did, they can't be found. How's that possible?
What do you mean they can't be found? And listen, Jackie is from the Middle East and she should know this. The first person that invented toothbrush was Muslim. The first person that invented
university. Anita, we're talking this century.
University
Anita.
is Muslim. Hospitals are Muslim. The first person that is,
Hospitals
invented the
Muslim.
soap.
What the fuck?
Do you know when you have a shower, Dave? Do you use soap? The first person that fucking invented soap was a Muslim to wash your ass. So why don't you be grateful when you're washing your ass and brushing your teeth? A Muslim. because they invented this shit.
Imagine being in Australia right now, taking little Scruffy for a walk, and you see some nut job Anita saying that Muslims created toothbrushes. Get the fuck out of here.
You can look it up.
I'm just trying to figure out like who told them
you said
that
you're
it was
writing a book,
Muslims
right?
Hold on. Who told you that it was Muslims that created the toothbrush?
He did in the beginning. Okay, in the beginning, I'm not talking about what did he say, the last century, but I'm talking about in the beginning, like, okay, about maybe 100 years ago.
No, Anita, you're confused, Anita. The toothbrush that blows up, that was you guys, but the normal toothbrush, that was William.
Okay, you should be grateful.
But the thing is, even like the concept of toothbrush from like Babylonian, which are close to like my people, but Egyptians and Babylonians use the mishwak twigs, whatever they use. So it wasn't even a Muslim. This was
it was a Muslim that came out with the concept of brushing your fucking teeth. Okay?
No, it didn't. It was there before Islam even was created.
Before Islam didn't exist, people didn't brush teeth, right?
Yes, they did.
They were disgusting. Human beings were disgusting.
Yes, they
did. That's why Allah calls us Islam. He calls us the balanced nation. We are the best of creation. Allah says, and we are God. We are God. Is representative on earth. Keep things clean, bitch.
Anita, why is it you're saying you're best at creation, but I'm asking you to share with us something any Muslim has done, and you can't give me anything?
We encourage good and we discourage evil. Okay, we are the best of creations. God says that we are God's representative on earth, that the Muslims are khairul khalqillah, we're the best of creations, that the Jews have
Actually, no, it says the Christians are the best.
And the Christians went astray. The Christians went astray and committed blasphemy against God. Yes, Jackie, you're blasphemy against God, okay? You're saying Jesus is God. So you're insulting God. You're saying Mary and God had a thing. So what does that mean?
No, I didn't.
You say Mary is God.
Why does everything have to be perverted with Muslims? Like everything about you guys.
Explain to me. Make things simple. You're saying Jesus is the Son of God. Does that mean God and Mary had a thing? Fucking explain to me.
Do you think that God had to, God is incapable of impregnating someone without being perverted?
It's not about being perverted. Then why do you say he's the Son of God?
Can you just answer the question? Why can't you just answer the question?
The Quran says, قُلْ لَا ثَلَاثَ. Do not say three.
Why can't you just answer the question?
The Quran specifically says, قُلْ لَا ثَلَاثَ.
The screenshot is wild. Imagine just me debunking.
Listen, bitch, your Lord is one. There's only one God.
Right.
You understand? There's no 3 gods, 4 gods. What are you talking about?
Imagine getting debunked on toothbrushes and crashing out.
You lost your fucking mind. The soap, the toothbrush, the pen. This fucking Dave guy in America, he says he's writing a book, yeah? He wants to be a writer or whatever he's doing. The pen that he writes on, Muslims came up with that. The pen, the concept of a pen. Writing things down.
That's probably another lie. Every time you guys come up here and say a Muzzy has done something, we Google it, and it's a flat-out lie.
Right, the book, right. Like the pen that you write on, a Muslim came up with it. Eventually, it was discovered by Muslims. You guys have just perfected
How about this? How about if I give it to you that the Muslims back in the day were more intelligent and more productive than current-day Muslims? Okay, I'll give you that.
No, they could not have been, because that's our ancestors. What? They could not have been.
Well, then why is it that there's 2 billion of yins and you've done nothing?
That was our ancestors.
You've done nothing, Anita.
Dave, Muslims
You've
were thriving
done
when they were not
for
being
25
attacked.
years.
When we were not being attacked by the fucking Crusaders, we were thriving. Now that the Crusaders are back, how the fuck do you expect us to thrive? We have to fight for our lives.
Anita, look at Australia. There's 800,000 Muzzies over there.
I already
and
explained to you.
War. What have you guys done in Australia? Nothing.
Oh my God. There's a lot of successful in Australia, Dave. There's a lot of successful people here as well. What the fuck? They contribute to the country, and they're good people.
Let's just look in the mirror and realize that it's a failed religion.
Why don't you look in the mirror and realize
nothing productive comes from it, Anita?
Okay, Dave. Dave, do you want me to praise you? You want me to praise you and say, "Oh, Judeo-Christian values. Oh, Judeo-Christian this, Judeo-Christian that."
I'm not religious. I don't give a fuck about that.
Do you want us to just praise the Jews and the Christians all day long? What do you want me to do? Praise you motherfuckers all day long? What do you want from us? For fuck's sake!
I want nothing from you, Anita. Wake up, please. Realize that your religion is full of failing people, full of terrorist attacks.
It's not my fault that you're a satanic worshiper. You're a devil worshiper. Dave, stop worshipping the devil. Stop sucking the devil's dick and come to the light.
I'm sucking the devil's dick because I'm pointing out facts.
You're sucking Netanyahu's dick. You're
Okay,
sucking
now I'm talking
Netanyahu.
BB dick. Okay.
Yeah, and Daniela is invisible dick. You're sucking both of them off. Okay?
Okay, sounds
So
good.
what you need to do, Dave, is be a man of your own, okay? Like save your soul.
Anita, I'm the only
Save
person
your
up here. Anita, I'm the only person up here all day, or every morning that we run this live. I'm the one that does not practice a religion. Everybody else
Then why
does.
don't you save your soul, Dave? You're leading yourself to hell. Can you imagine voluntarily going to hell? Save your fucking soul, bro.
Can you imagine saying I'm part of a religion with 2 billion people where nobody, not one fucking person, has done something that is a positive impact
We've
for the
been
world
telling you there are fucking
in 25
heart
years.
doctors, surgeons. There are brain surgeons that will take your stupid brains out and put them back together. You won't be so stupid
Once
after
again,
that.
Anita,
Inshallah.
they're replaceable. They're doctors. They're brain surgeons. I get that. It's just not Muslims doing it. Wake up, Anita.
Yeah, there are
yourself.
Muslims doing it. When you go into the theater, there's a Muslim that's saying Bismillah, taking your brains apart. What, Jackie?
Go ahead, Jackie.
So it was just fact checking. The pens were invented by the Egyptians before Islam became a thing.
Another lie. Another one.
So
yeah,
when
but that's the thing.
No, but I have an actual question. Anita, calm down. So you're talking about all these doctors, scientists, engineers. Now, why is it that you have these people who can study, perform surgeries, and yet they can't even do the simple research to investigate whether or not the moon was split in half? Because all evidence leads to that is fake, and yet these men are so smart.
How do you know it's not fake though? It's not fake. It's a miracle. It's called a miracle of God. Do you know? You have to do something different from
but there was no.
Okay, did Moses split the sea with a miracle of God? It's the same shit, bitch. The miracle. It's called that.
Okay, relax. First of all, if I had one, I would slap you with me. That's it. Second of all, algebra, Zoroastrian, Persian, has nothing to do with you guys. That's a toothbrush you never invented. Now, I understand this is reality sinking in, and you're going to find every excuse to blame everybody but yourself. Now, I could give you examples
the
about
engine your
Arab
car works
countries.
on was discovered by a Muslim. You had Brother Idris that came
Breathe.
What do you mean breathe?
Inhale and exhale. Inhale, exhale. You're about to get a heart attack.
Let's all bow down to the Jews.
So now, if you look at Arab countries that are normalizing relationships, you would see that they're becoming more successful. Why? Because they're not willing to behave like you guys. Now, Anita, I'm going to ask you one question. What did Muslims invent or help society in the last 25 years?
Daniela, okay, you listen. When you get in the shower and you stink like shit, the soap that you use, invented by Muslims. We taught you hygiene. Hygiene.
You're
Wash
bringing
your
that
hands
from the
before you
Quran.
eat.
One second.
Wait,
You're
wash your
bringing that from
hands
your book,
before you-
Jackie. She's bringing that from their book because
What do you mean?
Muhammad was called clean in their book. That's where
But he
you're
was
bringing
no.
it from.
Wait. He was called clean, but he wiped his butt with rocks.
I know.
He had
You're a
lice.
fucking liar. Excuse me. We use water to purify ourselves. We use water to purify ourselves. Excuse me. One of you completely denied Jesus. Okay, you're a fucking antichrist, Daniela. There you go.
Hold on. And then the other one says
You're
that
waiting for the false
Aisha
Messiah,
was
the antichrist, you stupid
dried
bitch.
jizz off
And
of
the
his
other one thinks
clothes.
Jesus is God. So who the fuck am I arguing with? Seriously.
Anita, you deny your own Sahih Hadiths. What are you talking about?
Jackie, come to the light. I'm being honest with you.
No.
Jesus is not God.
Answer my question.
Okay?
How is it that you deny your own religious scripture?
If God has given you any intellect, you would know that Jesus is not
Anita,
God.
we know you have none.
What kind of God eats fish and takes the shit?
Anita,
okay, this is only a human being will do this.
You
He's
can't
a
even
prophet.
prove from any source.
He's a
that he went to
prophet.
the
What do you
bathroom.
mean? You just reading fabricated
Anita,
hadith.
please just fucking stop, dude. You're annoying at this point.
What do you mean I'm annoying? Jackie, you're the one that believes a man is a god.
You're the one that says that Muslims invented soap when you guys didn't even use
Yes,
soap.
we invented soap. Yes,
You guys,
of course we use soap.
Hold on, Anita.
Okay.
When you
The
guys do
first
wudu, Anita, when you guys do wudu, you don't even use soap. You use water,
You don't
just
need
plain
to,
water.
Okay, you don't need to do that. Okay, soap you use it when you have a shower. The first bath, going into the bathtub, the first bath was invented by a Muslim. The
No,
fucking
it
bathtub that you
wasn't.
have. When you go have a bubble bath, be thankful. Be thankful when you go have your bubble bath tonight. Yeah? And you put your little candles, bitch.
Did she call me an antichrist?
Yeah, because you're
Okay,
cooking
Anita,
with
I want you
rice.
to sit back. Are you ready? What did Jews invent and help the world? Dave, do you want to ask me the question so I could give her a perfect example
Go
how
ahead,
it's supposed to?
Daniela.
So
Okay,
Jews
Daniela,
invented.
brag.
So
You
Jews
shush your
invented
fucking Antichrist
USBs. I
witch.
know you
You're
use
a
it.
demon. You're a
Jews
demon.
invented the
Anita,
That's what
listen
you
to
are.
the
antivirus.
long list she could give.
I know
Oh, okay,
Jews
and go
invented
ahead, Dave. You can get
antivirus,
turned
and I
on by
know that
it.
people use
Go
for
hard on that
computers.
fucking list.
Go
I
ahead,
know
Anita.
that Jews
Mute.
Go
invented the
hard on
chip
the
in the
list, Dave.
iPhone. I know many people are using iPhones today. I know Facebook is an invention by a Jewish guy because he's Jewish. Okay, should I continue? IG, Jewish. Colonoscopy, Jewish. Antibiotic, Jewish. High tech inventions, Jewish. Should I continue, Anita? Or is this small list? I have more.
Nothing
Iron
is made
Dome,
by the Chinese. Nothing
Jewish.
is made by the
Iron
Arabs or
Dome,
Jews.
Jewish. Many apps
Are
that
you
you
the only
use
people that are
today
living in the
on your
world?
iPhone
When you
and
think,
your
okay,
Samsung,
are you the
Jewish.
only people in the
Should I
world when you think you
continue?
invented everything? Bitch, you
Hollywood,
didn't invent everything,
Hollywood,
okay? There's other
Hollywood.
people
Do you
living in
watch
this fucking
TV? Do
planet.
you enjoy TV? Do you enjoy TV? You
Stop,
enjoy
stop
TV?
insulting. I don't even
Majority
watch
of the
TV.
biggest script
I don't
writers,
fucking watch TV, okay? I've never
Jewish,
been a fan of TV.
Jewish. Should I continue, Anita? Politicians
Hollywood,
around the world,
Holly Shaitan,
bankings,
Holly
very
Devil.
successful
What else?
bankings,
Hollywood, Holly
economy,
Devil.
Jewish.
Okay, the biggest Pornhub is
Nobel,
owned
should
by
I
a
go to
rabbi.
Nobel
Are you
Prizes,
gonna add that one
Anita?
too?
Should
You
I go
guys
to
are
Nobel
owners of
Prizes,
Islam.
Anita?
What other
Should I
disgusting thing
go to
have you done
Nobel
to the world?
Prizes,
You
Anita? Are you
fucking.
okay? Because it seems like you're hyperventilating again. See how
I'm not, Daniela. Go
easy it is
ahead.
when somebody asks you a question and you just come up and answer it when you actually have an answer
You
to
fucking
give.
answered everything. Everything that you guys
Should
have
I
to answer
continue
was
with the list? It's very, very
invented by
long.
Muslims to begin
Should
with.
I continue the
We're talking
list? Should
about
I
the
just give you
origin
the
of food,
last here? How about
origin of
Intel?
Thank
university.
you, baby.
Intel,
Any educated
Jewish,
person would know that the origin of a
Jewish.
university comes from
أنا
Islam.
بخينالك.
There wouldn't
Should
be
I
any
continue?
universities if it wasn't for us.
Should I
The fuck?
continue, Anita? Because listen, you're
Continue
crashing. It's
for,
not a very
for
good look.
David's dick to
I
get
would be
hard. I
embarrassed
don't give
if
a
you were
fuck,
a part
bitch.
of my side, bro. I would be so embarrassed if you were a part of my side trying to represent the Muslim world. Oof, oof, oof,
Real
oof, oof.
quickly, bro, the guy that invented the iPhone, his dad is Syrian. He was born in the States. He's not Lebanese, you jahil.
The
No,
chip
not
in
you,
the
Daniela,
iPhone.
not you. I'm talking about bro. He's Lebanese. No, he was Syrian.
He wanted to live long, so he had carrot juice, but he died of liver fucking cancer or something.
I love carrot
Are
juice.
you making fun of people that got ill? You know that we can't control how cancer bursts in our bodies, right? Why are you making fun of people like that, Anita?
You can do things to prevent cancer.
All right,
Come
hold
on.
on
Wow,
one
Anita,
second.
why?
Hold on one second, please. Send, where are you from? What brings you up, Send?
Hi, bro. I'm from the UK.
All right, and what brings you up, sir?
I just want to say death to the IDF.
Okay, clever, sir. Clever.
Thank you.
That was it? What the fuck?
Bro, you have no room to talk. Stop it.
The fuck? Either way, your body has cancer
Your
cells every
fucking
day. Your body gets rid
your
of them
memes are
every
stupid.
day.
Your
I have a
personality
question for
equals
Daniela.
annoying.
Okay, Sophia, it's not Tuesday yet, so I'll give you some grace. Maybe
Oh
Thursday.
no.
I don't know.
Oh sorry, I
I've
forgot
got a question
Thursdays
for
when I fuck
Daniela.
my kidneys, right.
Send, you
It
better,
was Tuesdays
Send,
and
do it
Thursdays.
respectfully, please.
I will do. I will do.
You know
Daniela?
you can't be respectful. Hey, Send, real quick. I assume you're Muslim. Can you tell me the most impactful Muslim this century, please? Go ahead, Send. Floor is yours.
How do you know I'm a Muslim?
Wild guess, Send.
Well,
Wild
it's the
guess.
wrong guess anyway. I've got
All
a
right,
question
so
for Daniela.
Send. Forget Daniela. She's busy right now. So do you want to answer the question or do I drop you now?
Which question is that again? Sorry.
Most impactful Muslim this century. Go ahead, sir. The floor is yours.
This century. Malcolm X.
Whoa.
Did Malcolm X invent? I'm just gonna entertain you. Please, what did he invent?
What did he invent? He invented how to protest, how to start
Wait,
your own
what?
rights.
He invented
Yeah.
how
Yep.
to protest.
Yeah. Absolutely. Before that, black people were
And
slaves.
how did he invent that, sir?
They were slaves. They were slaves of Americans.
So why didn't the Oh,
Go
sorry.
ahead,
Go ahead.
Jackie. No, go ahead, Jackie.
No, I was gonna say. So the black people under the Islamic slave trade, they didn't protest.
I don't know. Did they?
Hamas, I swear to God. Wahad Hamal, did you just say he invented protesting?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, and you're
Just so
saying
you
it
know,
with
that
confidence.
answer confirmed you are Muslim, right? Because only
Oh
a
my
fucking moron
god,
would say
Dave.
that.
You're
Why,
fucking
why,
stupid
why,
Oh,
why am I
for
here,
Muslim?
that.
here.
Why do you think I'm a
Let me
Muslim?
tuck
Are
you
you not a
in.
Muslim? Are you not a Muslim?
Why do you think I'm a Muslim?
Are you a Muslim, yes or no, sir?
When's the last time you doing DNA test,
Are
Daniela?
you a Muslim, yes or
Wait,
Well,
no?
first ask me.
Okay,
First tell me
listen.
with a DNA
I
test.
already
Hold
showed
on.
my DNA test the other
Danielle
day.
answer
When the
now.
last time we're doing
This is how
DNA test,
I just
Daniela?
showed my DNA the other day on this live. This is
It's
how I know you
illegal to
don't
do
join.
DNA test. Why are you
First of
breaking
all,
the
no,
law?
it's not. First of all, no, it's not.
Why are you
That's it.
breaking the law?
Second of all, I could cook you on that aspect as
Why
well.
are you
Again, you're
breaking the
not
law
smart.
of
So,
Israeli
are you a
law?
Muslim, sir?
Why are you breaking Israeli
Are
law?
you a Muslim, sir? Yes or no?
When the last time we doing a DNA test?
Oh, did I just not answer him? I just put my DNA test the other
You,
day
you,
on the big
you
screen
won't do
here.
a DNA
When
test
it's
because you're a
not
thief.
illegal, the only way that you
You're a
need an
Polish
approval
thief.
for a
That's what you are.
DNA test is only to prove if a child is yours or not. And that's when you
You're a
go to the
thief.
court in Israel and they have to sign
You're a
off on
thief.
a DNA testing.
You're
So
a
you can
common
actually
thief.
prove that the child you're claiming
You're a
is yours.
common thief.
Next. Now,
You're a common
are you a
thief.
Muslim, sir? I answered your question. Now it's time for you to answer mine. Are you a
Have you
Muslim,
done a
sir?
DNA test?
Are
Fuck
you
yeah,
a
he is.
Muslim, sir?
Have you done a DNA test?
Did I just not Are you from Pakistan, sir?
Have you done a DNA test?
Are you from Pakistan, sir? Are you
I
from
have you
India?
done a
Which
DNA
one is
test.
it?
All right,
Where
so
are you
Sand, are you
from?
going to answer questions or do I drop you? Which one?
Can you prove that you're from Israel? You belong there.
Yes.
How?
My DNA test proves I'm 76% Levantine. Oop.
Where's your parents
Oh,
from?
that's in my DNA testing. Now you asked me about
Where
my
you from?
DNA test.
Poland?
I
Ukraine?
just gave you an answer. Levantine would mean this region, correct? And now I know it's breaking your heart. I can hear all breaking when you heard
No, it's not. You're just a
76%
thief. You're a
Levantine.
common thief.
Next,
You
are
killed
you a
kids
Muslim? Are you a
and you're
Muslim? Now
psychotic.
you're getting triggered. Now you're getting triggered.
All
I'm
right, so
absolutely
Sand, are
Now,
you a
fine.
are you a
Muslim?
Just you
Yes or
got
Muslim?
no?
triggered.
Sand, are you a Muslim? Yes or no?
That's private.
Okay, so
Oh my
yes.
God,
Are
you
you in
are.
Pakistan, sir?
Pakistan. Where's Pakistan?
Okay, so that's another yes. Okay, great job. So what else do you want us to know about you?
Pakistan
Go ahead.
Murdubad, Israel Zindabad.
Well, I need to see Daniela's DNA test. I think she's a liar.
Well,
You
who
don't
the fuck are
belong
you,
there.
Send?
She's a thief.
I don't know how I'm gonna go by with the rest of my
Yeah,
day,
you're a
Dave.
thief. Common
Dave,
thief.
you called me a thief. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
All right, Send, you have anything else? All right, there you go. You dropped yourself. Bombay,
Yes, Dave.
why are we why are we moaning? What's going on?
I'm not moaning. I was stretching. Bloody
Oh,
hell.
okay.
You know what's weird? I just went on that dude's profile. For being so aggressive, he actually I think he loves Israel. I mean, I don't know. Just it's giving a lot of support.
Dave, I just looked up this other guy. His name is Hashim Ali. He's from Bangladesh. He has a big factory. Like he invented fucking condoms. Okay, so before you get your girlfriend pregnant, you can use that if you don't want to get her pregnant.
Wait,
If you don't want to catch,
Anita.
if you don't want to
Wait,
catch
hold
STDs.
on. Anita, we went over this yesterday. We looked it up. Muslims did not invent condoms.
Yes, they did. He's
So,
actually in
wait,
Bangladesh.
hold on 1 second. Why is it that every time you Muslims bring up a name, either A, it really was not that productive, or B, we look it up and it was not created by Muslims. So why is this going on?
That's wrong. That's wrong. Hospitals were invented by Muslims. So
Once again, I'm talking this century, Bombi. I said earlier, I will give credit that
It's an
the
English
Muslims
person from UK.
of a century ago, a full century ago, they were definitely much more intelligent, much more productive.
Yeah.
didn't like blowing things up as much.
They walked so we could run.
But
They walked
fast
so we could
forward
run.
to current day, and the last 2.5 decades have been a massive failure. There's no way around it.
No, they walked so we could run them.
No, I think just last week or the week before there was 2 suicide bombers. I'm not sure. I can't remember if one of them was a woman. But yeah, so I mean, hey, I don't know. I mean, that's progress. It's not daily.
Just be grateful. Just be grateful that we invented fucking condoms. All right. So next time your man has you in a doggy style position, next time he has you in a fucking doggy style, be grateful, yeah, bitch.
Anita, when you get married, you don't tend to
Perfect
use those
example
things.
for Muslims. Wow.
I asked the mechanic, are you here to talk about how...
So I hope the Zionists are happy that they are in the process of exterminating an entire people. And incidentally, I know many of them. They're nice bunch of people.
Ask with all due respect, nobody gives a flying fuck about Gaza anymore. I don't know why there are people on this app that still believe that for some reason. Nobody
And
is
why
talking
do you
about... Hold
think
on one second,
no-
ask. Hold on
okay,
one
go
second,
ahead.
please. Nobody is talking about it. Nobody's showing up to the protest. The Google searches are down. The conversation, even on this app, is just about
fine.
So
that doesn't matter. It
Okay,
still
fair enough.
It still doesn't negate the fact that around a good 2 million are on the brink of starvation, on the very brink of starvation.
Well, let me ask you a question, Ask. I won't fact check your bullshit.
Oh, what
How
about
many? Hold on one second, Ask.
COVID-7?
How many times have you... No, I'm not even talking about that. How many times have you called for the hostages to be released in a video or a post or something like that?
Obviously, the hostages.
I'm so sorry. Give me a number.
Nobody cares about. Nobody
Ask,
in
give me a
Israel cares
number.
about.
Hello, Ask. Give me a number. How many videos have you made saying that Hamas should turn themselves in and turn back over the hostages? How many? Give me a number.
It's immaterial. I have not.
Okay,
I have not
so
made
0.
such a video.
Okay, so why don't you go start a movement and demand that, and then maybe less people...
Because Israel does not want the hostages back, because they are blockading not only the people of Gaza but also their own hostages. They've been
Israel is now falling
Yeah,
into
they've
your
been
manipulation of where you think you're in control of this war,
Hold
where
on a
you
second.
tell us how this war is going to go, and you think after you broke into the
Daniela,
state of
don't
Israel
talk
and
over me.
kidnapped
Don't
Shush,
talk
I will
over
do
me.
whatever
Don't
I
talk
want
over
to
me.
do, and I
Don't
am
talk over me.
talking
I was
over you.
making a
Now
point.
this is me talking over
I
you,
will address that
understood?
point.
Mr. Manipulator. You broke into a sovereign state, understood? You kidnapped innocent people. You unalived and brutally unalived. 1,200 people you wounded,
Bullshit.
7,000 of them.
Bullshit.
Now you
Liar.
think you're going to
You
run
are
the
Yeah,
a
but
war.
Daniela, do you care about your hostages though?
No,
You
you
really
guys
care
are
about
not
the
going to run the
hostages?
war. So we care
Daniel,
about the
you don't give
hostages,
a
and we also
shit
care
about
about
your
the people of
hostages.
Israel.
Well,
So
why don't
7th
you
of
negotiate
October
then? That's what
will
you do. That's how you
never
have world
happen
peace. You
again.
fucking
So what
negotiate.
are the negotiations for? To
The
get
negotiation
prisoners out
is
of
you guys
jail that
withdraw from
committed
Gaza
crimes
and
like
we'll return your fucking
Marwan and
hostages back.
Abdallah Barghouti? Yeah, the only thing that bothers you
We
guys that
will
we're not
return them back.
falling
That's what
into your
Hamas said. Hamas said,
manipulation and you're not in control. That's
Daniela,
what
Hamas
bothers
said
you
that,
guys.
listen,
Now,
we
why
can
aren't
Daniela,
give
you
you your
asking
hostages
aides
as
from
long
your
as you get
countries
out of
that
our
love you
fucking
so much
city.
and decided to
Get
throw
out
boom
of our
booms at
city and
Israel?
we'll give you your
Why are you
hostages.
not getting trucks from, like
Okay, listen,
Lebanon?
Daniela, you guys
Huh?
didn't take it,
Why
so
is
you don't care
Hezbollah
about the
not giving
hostages.
you aid? Huh?
Hamas said, get the fuck out of Gaza.
Why
Daniela,
are
We will
you
give
don't
you
not
your
talk.
getting
hostages.
aid from your
Are you
Daniela,
going to
don't
listen
friends?
to
talk
the
over
Why
man
me.
or
is it
not?
only the enemies
You're
that you
not,
want to
then it is what it
unalive
is.
that are supposed to give you so
All right, I
much?
am
You take
reporting
our
the
lives.
live. I'm
You
reporting
oh
this
no,
live.
you're reporting this live.
Wait, why
Why?
are you reporting the live, Asta? Why are we
Because
doing that?
Why?
Daniela is talking over everyone.
I will continue talking over you. That's what you guys like, to control us. You can't control us. You'll never control us. Understood? You won't control us by trying to unalive us. You won't control us by reporting us. You won't control us by kidnapping us. You lost control. Understood? And I know the truth hurts.
Yeah, but
I
Daniela,
know.
don't you want the hostages back though? Isn't human life more important than occupying a
I'm
city?
trying to understand why they were taken to begin with.
Yeah, but
I'm
I
trying
understand,
to
we're
do
not in the
give
understand
point
you.
of
where babies
understanding,
unalived in
okay?
captivity.
We're
I'm
not
trying
at
to
a point of
understand why
understanding.
children
You
were
either
taken
want them
into
back or
Gaza
you don't.
forcibly. I'm literally trying to understand who thinks like that, who behaves like that. Can you explain to me why my hostages were taken
Yeah,
to begin with?
Danielle, I can
Why
talk to
were
that.
my
I can
people
speak to that.
kidnapped? Why? Why were my people kidnapped? Why were babies unalive in captivity, Anita? Who behaves like that?
Listen, it happened. You guys killed over 60,000 people. What more do you want? How much
Hello?
more blood
Why
satisfies
were
the
I
Jews? How
people?
much more
Can you
Muslim blood
answer my
satisfies
question?
you? How much
Why
more
were
Muslim
my
blood are you
people
gonna satisfied
taken
with?
forcibly out
Tell
of
us, you
their
fucking
homes?
vampire
Why
demonic
am I
nation. How
getting
much more
people
blood do
in
you
body
need?
bags?
Piece of
Why?
shit.
Why?
The fuck? Fuck
Why would
your
you
white,
come
Daniela. How
into a
much more blood do you
sovereign
wanna suck, you
state
fucking
and
vampire bitch?
kidnap innocent people? Who behaves like this? What is this?
Anita,
It, it
Do you
happened.
walk around a park just saying all this shit? Like, I could imagine walking around
That's what
just
I'm just
yelling.
Babies
trying to
reporting.
figure out
Listen,
where
most
she
people,
is.
Jackie, there's hardly anybody. Most people are not even fucking fit. It's basically
Mechanic,
me and
come
some
back. Don't
and
be
some
weak,
fucking white guy
bro.
with his dog. It's
I'm just
basically
trying to. I'm
nobody else.
just.
Wait, first of all, I blocked that guy the first time he went on Coffee Cup just because he said he was reporting. Number two, this whole they're on Coffee Cup, they must be reporting. You can report without going on Coffee Cup. Agency leaders in Singapore, which once again, I know that they watch this broadcast and they still are fucking useless. It's that simple.
Dave, can I ask a new question that I want all these, high ones to answer me? Anita,
Go for it.
why did innocent people get kidnapped out of their homes and unalived in captivity?
Listen,
Please tell me.
Daniela, at the end of the day, it wasn't right, but it happened. You know what I mean? You have to. There's a point
Are
where you
there
have to
still
fucking move
hostages
on.
in Gaza? No, there's not. There is no point when you take innocent
Daniela, you
people out
have
of
to
their
move
homes.
on. Life
No,
goes on.
why?
What more
Why
do
do
you
we need
guys
to?
want?
Why do we need to move on?
Yeah, but
Are our
look at how many
hostages
people
still
you
in
have killed.
Gaza?
Okay.
Are our
You know
hostages
what
still
Hamas
in
has
Gaza?
done?
Yes or
You
no?
guys have done
You're
20
telling me
times
move
worse.
on, but you still
You've
have
done a
hostages
million
in
times worse.
Gaza.
What more do
So
you want?
why are your
No
people
wonder fucking
behaving
God
like this,
called you guys
Anita?
hotheads. Then what
Why
more do you
are
want?
your
You fucking
people
killed thousands of people.
behaving this way? You want to give a pass to people that are kidnapped innocent people?
But okay, what is your plan? You want to finish them all? You
My
analyze
plan is for
60,000.
Hamas to put their arms down. If they care so much about the
They're not gonna
Palestinian
do that.
people,
Hamas will never
okay,
do
so
that. It's
we're
too
not
late.
going to stop.
It's
How
too
easy
late,
is that?
Daniela.
So
Do you
we're
see the
here to
state of
protect
Gaza?
the state of Israel
Listen,
and
if
our
you're an
hostages.
intelligent woman, look at the
You
state of
guys
Gaza.
love
Anyone
talking
from that city
about
are gonna put their weapons down.
hostages, hostages, hostages. We all want the hostages back. Can I ask you a question? So if Hamas stays in power, Anita, will another 7th of October happen to the people that are in Israel?
I don't know. I
Yes,
don't
it
know.
will. Do you know why? Because they came out saying we will do another 7th of October again and again and again and again. And guess what? No, you won't, because we will eliminate you. So you will never do 7th of October again and again. So
But you
we're
can't,
fighting
Daniela, you
for the
can't completely
hostages
eliminate them.
and the
You
people
can't
of Israel.
completely get rid
So
of Hamas.
listen,
You
I
can't.
think you should
It's
change your
impossible.
whole movement and advocate against Hamas. Why don't you start doing that instead of normalizing a T organization in the eyes of the world? Come on, fight against H group,
Daniela,
Anita.
if any fucking human being that's
Anita,
intelligent,
fight against
any
H
intelligent
group.
human being, right? They see the state of Gaza,
Anita.
there's no fucking good people coming from there to give you cake and chocolate. People that come out of that city, they want to fucking unalive you. I'm being honest. There's nothing good, like, you know what I mean? Like, you guys have done so bad, the people there want to fucking fight.
Yeah, if anything, it's just increased terrorism, but whatever. Whatever.
Wait, is Anita actually just in a park bench? I'm so
Andy,
confused.
what's the switch up? I'm
Stream.
confused.
Mrs. Sophie, why are
I'm
my
not
hostages
switching up.
still in
I just want to
captivity?
know, like, because
Sophie,
I would
can you
never.
I
advocate
don't know,
against
my
H
friend.
group?
Why don't you
Why?
ask
But you
your
gave
prime
W
minister?
Anita. But you gave W
Ah,
Anita. Right? You gave
no,
Anita a W.
not
W for
okay.
what?
Here
A
comes the
W
cherry
for what?
picking.
A
Here
W, a
comes the
W for
cherry
what?
picking.
A W for what? You
Here comes
radicals.
the cherry
You
picking.
radicals. We're going to get our hostages back and we're going to save every person
Radicals
in the state of Israel to
crazy.
never get attacked again. Do you understand? Now, if
Girl,
you have a
not you
problem with
taking what
that,
I said the wrong
why don't
way.
you
Of
educate your people?
course.
You love your people, go
Of
educate them.
course.
They're
Of
schmeris.
course
They
you
behave
fucking do
like
that.
schmeris. Come on, Sophie. Come on, Sophie. You want to
Oh, I'm
blame
a
Israel for
Shmerist.
what? What are you
Oh,
blaming
yes.
Israel for? Fighting against the T organization that decided to
Oh
break
my
in?
God,
You
girl. We've had
lunatics.
so many
Huh?
conversations
What are
and
we
you
going
just
to
can't
do?
try
What are
it.
we going to do? The women and children again? What are we going to do? Emotionally abuse everybody to be on your side? What are we going to do?
Keep
You
going.
and all of you cannot
Keep going.
emotionally abuse any of us. Do you know why? Because we didn't start this. Super
The
simple.
words emotional
We
abuse should not
never
be coming
asked
out of
for
your
this.
mouth,
Trust me,
but
we don't want
okay.
people to be in captivity. We never asked for our people to get kidnapped and our babies to get unalived in captivity. What
Go
is
talk to your
this?
government then.
Why don't you go talk to your government? Like Hamas that did
Oh
it.
yeah, I'll go talk to my
Why don't you
government
go to
because I
your
live in America.
governments? Why don't you
I
go
live in
talk to your
America.
governments and ask
I live in
Hamas,
America.
why do you guys behave like this, you radicals?
Danielle,
Huh,
are
Sophie?
you dumb? I'm an
No,
American
I'm
citizen.
actually
What the
smart, but you
fuck?
advocate for them. You gave W Anita, right? You gave a W Anita.
Yeah, because Anita's done with your shit.
TikTok. What are you talking about? Tomorrow she's going to be WIDF. What are you on
I have
about?
not been present for that.
This woman has been saying WIDF, the Holy Land, the land of the Jews, and now she's simping for your side. That's never going to work because she's an embarrassment to the whole movement. She's been embarrassing herself for months here. For months. She doesn't know anything about Islam. She doesn't know anything about the conflict. And all she does is wants everybody to get unalived. Yeah, you throw her some more W's, Sophie. Yeah, do that for the
Okay, I
flip
got you.
flopper. Amazing.
I got you.
Life for the IDF. Life for the IDF. Nothing you guys could do. Nothing. Nothing.
Anyways,
You'll always be on
Caitlin
the losing
Clark is
side.
currently
Always
injured,
be on
and I
the
hope she comes back
losing
soon.
side. You guys are the losing
Cause,
side.
oh
You
yeah,
guys are
because there's,
radicals. You
yeah,
guys
yeah,
support
yeah, because wars are
radicalization.
just all
You
about winning
guys
and
fight in the
losing.
Western world to
Ah,
normalize a T organization. You have regular Westernized Americans getting radicalized and unaliving
okay.
people in the name of this jihadi movement. You guys are losers. It is what it
Daniela,
is.
do you
Go
have like a bit of
prosper.
dementia?
Go prosper.
Do you
Go
have like a bit of
prosper.
dementia?
No, I don't. Baruch Hashem.
I think you
Khamsa,
do
khamsa,
because you and I
khamsa.
had a can you
Khamsa,
stop
khamsa,
talking for a sec?
khamsa. No, I can't.
Oh my,
W Anita,
oh,
no.
sorry.
W Anita,
Ay,
no. W Anita, no.
ay, ay, ay,
Ay,
ay,
ay, ay,
ay,
ay, ay.
ay.
Ay, 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 yeah.
You act
You're
your
like an
age.
onion. All we need to do is peel you guys. You guys act all kind, but when it comes to talking the real talk, go talk to your government. Why? Did my government go attack? No. Did my government start a war? No.
Your
Did my
government
government
handled the
go into
situation
Gaza?
so grossly
Did
wrong.
my government went into
But you're
Gaza
not a
and
deep
literally
enough
kidnap
thinker to
people?
actually
No.
realize it's only
No.
their approach is only
No. We
increased
woke up on a
terrorism and
holy holiday and
increased
our people got ripped out of their beds.
anti-Semitism. But
Super
your
simple.
brain, it just doesn't
Anyone that
clock to
sits
you.
around the Western world
It
and try
doesn't
to
compute.
justify those heinous behaviors is
That's
a
what happens when you don't pursue a higher education.
cuckoo.
Wait, did
And
you
we see
say
where
that?
your
You're a
higher
simple
education
thinker.
got you, right? Where did
Hold
your
on.
high
What did you
education get
say?
you?
Hold
Huh?
on. What did you say?
Nowhere.
Increased anti-Semitism
Mm-hmm.
protests?
I don't respond to you.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I'll wait till
That's my
Tuesday
little
for
statement.
Part of the
Yeah,
panel,
good.
then leave. She's a part of the panel. Bye.
Daniela, weren't you the one that
Bye.
was roasting her for
Bye.
coming at my
Yes, I
health
can roast
issues, and
her
now
and
you
still be on
expect me
her
to what?
side. Bye. At least I could sit with her
Crazy.
on a panel and conversate with her. Bye. I'm actually
Crazy.
mature.
Conversate.
Aren't you the one with the
Conversate.
high education? I would think that you'd be
I'm gonna go
intelligent.
conversate.
Bye. 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 You don't like the people on the panel. Don't request up. Bye.
Oh no. Who is Danielle? I'm guessing either Anita or Sophia. I turn it back up and I hear Daniela saying, if you don't want to conversate. Sen, why are you back here, sir?
It's just interesting to listen to rambling of a thief, but she's
Okay.
disappeared.
Yeah, she disappeared. Yes. But why are you still here?
Just it's a free world, bro.
That is true. I don't understand it. You know, I don't get it. You came up here, you lied, said you weren't Muslim. You lied, said you weren't in Pakistan. But
Well,
here we are.
that's your presumption, though. You're a liar for saying that, though, innit? It's like, look in the mirror, bro. you lied about two things which are not true. So you got psychological
Well,
issues.
if you're not a Muslim, either way, let
Have
me
you
ask
got
you
some
this:
sort of
Do you agree with
psychological
me,
issues?
Sand? Wait, do you agree with me that Muslims commit the most terrorist attacks throughout the world in the last decade?
Are you from America?
I'm so sorry. I asked you a
Are
very
you
direct
from
question.
America though?
Wait, hold on. Whether I'm from America or anywhere else, it does not change the facts, right? So do you believe?
What is true
Don't
is
stutter, Sen. Don't stutter. Sen,
I'm
answer
not
me
stuttering,
directly,
mate.
please. Yes or no? Are Muslims responsible for the most terrorist attacks by religion over the last decade? Yes or no?
Absolutely not.
Okay. What religion is, Sen?
Christianity, that's it.
Okay. So tell me the last time a Christian put on a suicide vest. Go.
Well, the last time I've seen that was when they killed the Red Indians.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Tell me the last time a Christian took a vehicle and ran over innocent people and killed them.
Well, I can say that they've flown planes over countries and dropped bombs.
I got you. That's
worse.
you want to criticize the military. We do that Wednesday nights here. You'll be a smashing success. So I hope you come back on Wednesday night.
You
But
just
I'm
really know
talking
it, man.
about
Stop,
stop.
You're just a liar, bro. That's what you
I'm a
are.
liar about
everything so far. You
okay.
lied about me, about what I am.
Okay.
where I'm
Well,
from.
let's focus on the suicide vest thing. Tell me the last Jew or Christian to put on a suicide vest. Go ahead.
Well, I'm sure they blew up the King David Hotel. Do you remember?
Oh, once again, I respect the fact that you're dumb as a rock, but I said over the last decade. Okay.
Why decade?
Okay.
Why decade? Simple
You know what,
question.
Sen? Listen. When I drop people, I call that the virtual rebel, and I'm gonna do that now. To me, you are a fucking moron. Do you understand
You're a
that?
fucking a pedophile.
Oh, okay. I'm
Just
the
like
pedophile.
Trump.
Right. Me and Trump, we're the pedophiles, but your religion currently marrying 9-year-olds. So makes sense. Checks out. Go ahead, Anita.
Why would you say? Yeah, but he was trying to have a normal conversation with you. Like,
Anita,
why would you say
he was not answering the question, Anita. Just like every other Muslim that comes up here, they deny, they lie, they deflect. Stop
you know,
it,
Dave,
Anita.
you know how you act all tough on fucking TikTok? Do you think you act tough in real life like that, bitch?
Yeah. So why don't you hit your heels 3 times and say there's no place like home, bro? What is that wind? You're about to fly away. What's going on?
I'm going for a walk. I fucking hate
you're
the
screaming
fucking
like
gym.
you're screaming like this in the streets? Are you insane?
There's nobody on the streets. People are not fit in this world except for me, bitch. I'm the only one that exercises in Australia. Jokes.
Let's see you talk to
Listen.
Muslims the way you talk like this. I'm trying to send Anita.
No, the thing is this, okay? We're trying to convince, you guys are trying to convince us that our religion is wrong and we don't contribute anything to the world, yeah? We're trying to convince you guys, you are the ones that are fucking wrong.
Anita, there's no convincing. Those are the facts, right? Those are the facts. There's no disputing
Yeah, but that's
it.
according to you, though. Dave, that's according to you. It's not according to the world.
I brought up how many Muslims and said, tell me the most impactful Muslim in a positive way to the world this century.
And we have named like so many of them, the nuclear scientists of Iran that you guys basically went and took
They're
out.
dead now. They're dead.
Yeah, but they were fucking impacting the world. They were creating nuclear weapons for their country.
Destroy other countries. Wow.
No, but they're scientists though. They're intelligent enough to know
Let
that.
us get these scientists so they could build something to destroy other countries because they're radicals.
Pakistan is the only Muslim. Okay, currently Pakistan is the only Muslim country that has nuclear.
That their waters
nuclear
are
bombs.
being controlled by India. They do off,
And
on, off. Wow.
And they are the ones. Yeah, and who taught India to do that? The demonic forces, you guys. Okay, India is the biggest ally with Israel, right?
So you're saying it's okay for
state.
Pakistan to attack India and India doesn't have the right to defend itself?
Yeah, but what made
Yeah,
Pakistan
why is
attack
there a
India? Because
but? I asked you a question. Is it okay for the Pakistanians to attack the Indians and the Indians don't have a right to defend themselves? So they're turning the water off. Stop attacking us or you don't take a shower. What's the problem?
what do you mean that? No, Pakistan controls its own water. Where the fuck
No,
do
it
you hear that
doesn't.
from?
No, it doesn't. Have you seen how it works, Anita? See, you're not bright, Anita. This is what I'm saying. You come up to troll, but you do more damage for your so-called side that you claim you're on, because I don't know what day is it today?
I'm not doing
Tuesday?
any damage. This
Today
is the
you're on
actual
the
truth.
pro-Pali side. Tomorrow you're going to throw WIDF?
No, Pakistan said that if India dares to attack it, they will throw
Uh-huh.
their fucking nuclear bomb at them. You
Really?
think we give a shit at this
Let me
point?
ask you a question. So how does war work, Anita? You just, obliviate people? That's how war goes? Only in the
If
Muslim
you're like
world.
looking, it's
Only
like a
in the
suicide, yeah.
Muslim
If your
world.
whole nation is threatened,
Only in
what
the
do they expect them to
Muslim
do?
world. Fight a war. What do you
Okay, we
mean? That's
literally
how
have
war
somebody
is.
from Israel that said, if Israel gets threatened, you guys will commit suicide. We've had somebody that said that.
Where? Whoever said that. Why would we
He
want to
came on
obliviate
here. There
ourselves?
was a
Do
guy.
you understand that if we throw a so-called nuke that maybe allegedly we have, we're gonna wipe ourselves out? We're not Muslims, bro. We don't do Allah Akbar and take our lives out. We believe in life. So no one would ever say that.
Is that why so many IDF soldiers are committing suicide after what they've
No,
done in
not
Gaza?
none of them are committing
Yes,
anything. No.
the
What do you mean?
suicide rate
Fighting
is
a
high,
war?
Daniela. Don't hide it.
Fighting a war?
It's on
Fighting a
YouTube.
war?
It's on YouTube,
Fighting a
Daniela. The
war?
war has
Can
affected
you
them.
show me an idea of soldiers strapping on a kaboom boom vest and going into a house in Gaza and kabooming? Can I see that, please?
Can we just go back to the water real quick? Because
No,
you're
no, no.
so
Let's
wrong.
go back. Let's go
You're
back to
so
where she
wrong.
claimed. Let's
You're
go back to
so
where she
wrong.
claims that IDF straps on boom boom vest. She saw it on YouTube. Show me, Anita.
No. I think she's talking about like people that have PTSD, like people who've been in service that have PTSD that take
Well,
their life.
obviously it's war.
Yeah.
Yeah, war would give you PTSD. Can you
I'm
imagine
still
them
on the
even
water
having
shit because
to
that was
fight a
so
war
stupid.
because we're getting attacked all the time? The only reason why we have a military and it's called a defense force because we're surrounded by attackers. How hard is it to understand that the only reason why it's mandatory because we live around aggressive people? Defense force, aggressors, huh? Why is it
No, no,
why is
100%.
it
Obviously,
mandatory for
obviously,
us
if
to
it
join the
wasn't
army?
mandatory, yeah,
Yeah.
obviously, if it wasn't, it wouldn't need to be mandatory if you had, I guess, not hostile neighbors.
Yeah,
But
yeah. Can somebody explain to me why Hezbollah decided to join a war that had nothing to do with them and then they cried when they literally got demolished? All you do is cry, guys. Like, they did to the Hezbollah. Obviously, they attacked us. What are we supposed to sit there and take it?
I
We
mean, I
did take
haven't
it
really
for a
heard about it.
year.
I
We
haven't
took
heard
it for a
Hezbollah.
year. And then guess what we did? We eliminated the threat, just like any other country would do. So what's the problem? Why are you guys complaining? Don't attack us. You won't be eliminated. Hello? You guys can't even do it one front. Then you have 5 fronts. And then with the 5 fronts, you can't do it. And then you're still complaining. So stop attacking us. Super easy. Crybabies.
God, was there any update on the ceasefire deal? I haven't heard anything.
Can you answer me why you guys are always crying when you come at this little small blue dot and then what literally demolishes your angles of attacking us, you guys start complaining. But if you guys were winning, you wouldn't be complaining, right? Because we seen you when Iran was attacking Israel. You guys were so excited when Tel Aviv got hit. Aw. But now you're back to crying again? Which one is it? 7th of October, so hyped up, celebrating. 8th of October, crying. Iran attack, celebrating. Got
What's up,
demolished,
Dave?
crying. If
Hold up. Okay, but we could argue y'all were doing the same thing though, right? Yeah, you guys were on
no,
October 7th. You guys did that the hollow, if you know what I'm talking about, by
no, I have
8H.
no
You guys
idea
did
what you're
that.
talking about. What is the hollow?
I don't want to say. I don't know if it's gonna get the live ban.
Why? Dave doesn't care if the live is going to get banned. He has
Yeah, the
69
Holocaust, all
accounts.
right? The Holocaust.
What? What did
The
we do? What did
Holocaust.
we say about the H cost?
You guys still cry about it. I'm not saying it's
No, we
like
don't cry
right.
about it. You guys
Yes, you
mention
guys
it. You
do.
guys try your whole Your whole pro-Pali propaganda is trying to take the HCOS and compare it to anything that's happening in Gaza. And not only that, you're sitting there and
Just to
trying to
expose your
prove that
hypocrisy.
6
That's why.
million people didn't get brutally unalived. Are we on the same
When did I
page
say that?
that
Because I
6
honestly don't.
million people were unalived in the Shmolocaust and all their names are out there for everybody to see
Wait,
and
wait,
read?
wait, wait. I seen a video of
Yes.
some guy though. Listen,
Uh-huh.
I'm not saying it's
I've seen a video
271,000.
on YouTube. I've seen a video on TikTok. I've seen a video
Some
on
guy,
X,
some guy literally
guys.
found his name on there.
That's my
Some guy found his name.
education, guys.
Some guy found his own name on there though. Can you explain
Uh-huh.
that? Some guy
Uh-huh.
found his
So
own
are
name
you
on there.
telling me people don't have same names? Do you know how many Daniela Amars there are in Israel? Do you know?
But
Do you know how many I could find right now? Do you know how many? 67.9. Life for the IDF.
no, but regardless, y'all still do
But
cry over
what? We
things.
don't do
Assalamu
anything. We
alaikum
don't
wa
cry about the
rahmatullah.
Holocaust.
You
What we
guys
do, we
do.
have a memorial for it. Obviously, we're going to remember the biggest G-side against the Jews. That's not crying about that.
Okay,
That's having a memorial for it.
that's very
You
true.
guys use
That is
it.
very
Is that
true.
not okay? Is
The
that not okay
G-side
to
against the Jews,
remember?
unaliving children is not justified any way, shape, or form. No
Yeah,
matter
no.
what they support, it is not justified. No, I'm not eating. Why would I be eating?
I don't know. I'm just asking because I heard a.
No, I'll just accidentally kiss my teeth.
He
But
blew.
yeah,
He blew you a kiss. That's what it was.
no, don't say.
Thank you. Don't blow
Yeah,
me any
no, thank
kisses.
you. I would never
Don't
do that
blow
to
in
you.
Dirty
general.
muzzy. He's a
Just
dirty
Never in my
muzzy.
don't
life.
blow in general. So
He's a
you guys
dirty
have a
muzzy.
problem with the age cost. I think you should go to anyone
Who's
that
bro? I
unalives the
And that
literally
I.
Jews.
just came on here and
Yeah.
just
Why
defended it
would
and
you
said
even
I
mention the age
condemn it.
cost though? That's very a sad
No, because you
atrocity.
was oh my
Who
god.
does that? Who mentions a sad atrocity like
Exactly.
that?
Who does that? You just
Yeah,
did.
who
You did
does
that.
that, Nasser?
Exactly.
Why would you do that, Nasser? Bro, what's wrong with you?
Bro,
Hold on.
not her
Hey,
Okay,
Nasser.
Nasser,
contradicting
is there a
yourself in
reason
one
why you mentioned the
sentence.
Holocaust?
Oh yeah, sure.
Anita, come back after your fucking walk, Anita.
Why would you mention the
Yo,
H cost, Nasser? What's wrong with you? Respect
host,
the 6 million,
may you
bro.
raise Judah,
No, I
please?
never said I didn't have any
What?
respect for
Wait,
his.
hold on one second. Al Curdy, I'm so sorry. What did you say?
You know that Judah guy? Can you please rise him if that's okay?
Oh, absolutely.
Curdy,
Let
have
me
a
help
nice
you with
day,
that.
El Curdy. So,
All right, Nasser.
Nasser,
Why? Oh, go ahead, Daniel. Go ahead.
names in the Shmolocaust, bro. You're trying to disprove the Shmolocaust. You
I'm
have an
not.
issue. I think, Nasser, what you should do is fall
I don't
back
know
and
if it's.
respect and acknowledge that 6 million Jews got
You know,
brutally
I feel
unalived for
bad
no
for all the
reason, just
innocent
for
people
being
that were
Jews,
in it.
bro. That's crazy. That's
I
crazy,
feel bad
bro.
for the innocent people killed. Yeah, I do. I really
Listen,
do.
I feel bad as well, but you brought it up, bro, trying to disprove the Holocaust. What's wrong with
I didn't
you?
try to
Do
disprove
you
it.
have
I'm just
no
saying I saw a
humanity,
video.
bro? Why
That's
would you do that?
ironic. That's ironic.
Why
You
would
were
you
trying to
do
say
that?
we're
You
kind.
know what? You hurt
Why
my
would we
feelings.
hold up?
As
Why
a
would we not
Jew,
complain
you
children are
hurt
being
my
killed?
feelings. You should complain, but why do you need to use the Holocaust, bro? That's crazy.
All right, you hurt my feelings too, so like I
I
had to
didn't
hurt
hurt
yours
your
back.
feelings.
Now
I
we're
didn't
even.
bring anything that happened to you guys.
Dave, your lives are always so entertaining, to be honest.
Are
Like
they
as
not, sir?
anti-Muslim as
Oh,
you are, like I really do like
oh.
watching your lives.
Well, I
Don't bring the
appreciate that, Nasser.
Holocaust.
You know what makes it entertaining? It's people from your religion consistently coming up and embarrassing themselves. So, shout out to you guys. So, I appreciate that.
And yeah, also shout out to you for like completely ignoring us sometimes and just being hypocritical. But you know, the
Wait,
mix
how am I, wait,
G-Light, are
hold
you
on. How am I
here?
hypocritical?
because you don't
Nasser?
acknowledge other religions or people do the same thing sometimes.
Okay. Give me an example.
Of crusades or the war on terror.
Okay, but
Um,
Nasser,
Dave?
I've said multiple times, maybe a couple 100 years from now, it's the Christians that are killing people again. But right now, there is no other religion that is doing it at the pace that you guys are. There's no way around that.
no, but the America did it a lot. The war on terror. It
Once again, come
unalived
back
so
on
Crusaders?
many
Wednesday.
unalived so many like innocent people.
Wait,
You
Dave, you
can't
guys
even
have
deny that, bro.
Crusaders?
Like they
Wait,
say
Dave,
what?
you guys
No,
have
he's talking
Crusaders?
about the Americans going to war. I got his point. What the fuck's that say? Scott?
Yeah. Hey.
What's up, bro?
I wanted to talk about the 6 point. I think that's what you guys are talking about, essentially,
Yeah.
right?
Are you a Muslim, sir?
I'm not. No.
Okay. Why is it? Why is it that I believe the Muslims are responsible for a lot of terrorism over the last decade? Why do you think that is?
Well, it extends like past the, even previous 2 decades. It's like since the inception of our, it started with us colonizing part of the Middle East, and that's what spawned all this radical Islam.
What are you?
You were a colonizer too,
Shush,
and
Nasser.
so
Let
are
the
the
man
My
speak.
Americans.
guess
Let
is
the man speak.
he's American, and go ahead,
No,
Scott. Finish.
Scott, who colonized again?
Yeah, both the UK and US colonized part of the
Huh?
Middle East.
You want to
So,
talk about the other ones that colonized as well? Like, let's talk about the Arab Peninsula, for an example. What do you think about them?
well, again, who do you
Yeah?
think colonized the Arabian Peninsula?
But again, no. So, do we
No,
concede
I'm
that the
asking who
Arabs, one second, do we concede that the Arabs colonized before the British?
colonized what?
But that isn't okay.
The Middle
Are we
East,
talking about
bro, right?
Persians or wait? Are we?
No. The Arabs from the Arab Peninsula. Do we
But
concede that
listen.
they,
Wait,
shush,
hold on.
Nasser,
Let her
that
finish. Let
they
her finish.
colonized before Romans, before Babylonians, before British?
I mean, I think you're maybe mixing up. So they're
I'm not
Persians
mixing
slash
anything. Are
Arabs.
you trying to defend the Arabs, which are the
No,
biggest colonizers
Daniela,
in
the
the
guy
Middle
is
East?
talking about the last century.
Shush, Anita. No, he's not.
You
He just
shush,
went
you're
back
such
to
a fucking
history.
dictator. No wonder nobody likes you. A fuck?
You'll live, Anita. You'll live.
Guys, can everyone chill?
Scott,
He's a dictator. You
who
have to
are
talk
the
over her,
biggest
bro.
colonizers in the Middle East? If we show the map of the Middle East, what more countries do you see?
Daniela, did you do plastic surgery? I can't really
Yes, I
tell.
did.
Guys,
Yes, I
just
did.
hold
I
on.
love
Let
all
me
of it. Also in my ass, so you could kiss it too.
wait.
Now,
Hold on. Let me
Scott.
just explain this.
No,
Daniela.
Scott.
Listen, guys, this is
Question.
David's panel. You have to talk over this
Scott,
bitch.
question. If we
No,
open a
it's
map
okay.
of the Middle
This is how the
East,
panel
who are
always
the
goes.
biggest
Jeez.
colonizers?
No, so
Bro,
Daniela,
D-Light
to
is
give
in
you,
the chat. She will take
let
your
me just
complaints. Relax. What's all this crying today? Scott, question. If we open a map of
yeah.
the Middle East, who are the biggest colonizers in the Middle East?
There's really not
Currently, you
been.
guys are the
Hello,
Oh
biggest
my God,
colonizers.
Scott, how many
Muslima. Let me
Arab
let me
countries
let
are
me
there in the
respond to
Middle
Daniela.
East? Yes, please go.
So, Daniela, I don't know if you sort of understand the history of the Middle East. They're mainly just been Arabs and
I
Persians.
asked a simple question. If we open the map of the Middle East, how
You're
many
gonna let the
Arab
man speak,
countries
Daniela, or are you
do
gonna be
we
the demons
see?
you are?
Huh?
All right, so
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
God.
finish. Daniela, please stop interrupting me.
Bye,
I'm gonna.
Anita.
Wait, Scott, can you just do me a favor? Can we speed this along? This is a dead end.
It's not.
If
It's not.
she's
I
asking
promise.
Y'all
you a
aren't letting him
direct
finish,
question.
man. This is what y'all did to me.
All
Just
right,
let
hold
him
on,
talk.
Nasser, hold on. Let me put you in the fucking virtual rubble. Can you answer her question directly?
Well, I was. I mean, I've been continuously interrupted. I was making an original point that the U.S. and UK colonized this region from the Persians, and that happened beginning in like 1850s. No Jews had lived
Sir,
there
who are
at
the
all.
biggest colonizers
Can
in
you
the
let me
Middle
finish
East
one
without the
point?
United States of
What do you mean
America
by what do you
and
mean
without
I
biggest?
the
love the
British
term you
people?
use,
I'm super
virtual rebel. I love it.
confused.
So when you
Who
ask,
are the
you ask.
All
big...
right, Scott, let me just help you out. Okay, I believe you're new here. If you're not, and I don't remember you, I apologize. But let's just respond in a quick way. Maybe respond, then ask a question. It's not productive to. I mean, Jackie does the same thing. She will ask the same question 9 million times in a row.
W me.
No, that is I don't know. I don't get why you. I mean, I get why you do it. I do, but it just goes nowhere consistently.
Scott, have you ever looked into the history of the Middle East before the Western world? Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm.
around.
Wait, hold on. Can I respond to before
Yes, let
before you
Daniela
ask
pick
that.
it back up with him and see if we could be
Well,
more.
no, Yaba. She's asking. She's asking. I think what she's asking
Haba.
is, who are the biggest? Yo, baby. Sorry, yo, baby.
Oh no.
She's asking.
Call him daddy.
Her question was, who are the biggest colonizers in the Middle East? If you if you're,
It's Arabs. There's no around it. You can't get around it because you have so many countries that have been
that's such an.
Arabized.
Oh
22
my god, I get
countries.
interrupted every. My point, though, yo, baby, is it's an illogical question. You're saying, who is the big? So Arabs colonize the Arabian Peninsula. Why are they called Arabs? Where are we starting this point in history to call them colonizers? That's the whole point. It's an illogical question. It doesn't make
They
sense.
came in and colonized
From
the
who? Who did the
whole
Arabs?
From the 7th century. Start
Who
from
did
the
the
7th
Arabs
century
colonize
before.
the Arabian Peninsula
Hold on. From the 7th century before the
Sophia,
7th
why are you doing
century.
that?
The Muslims, there was no reason for the Arabs to unite under anything because they were either pagans, Christians, Jews, whatever religion that there was out there. There was no actual Islamic caliphate to be done prior to that. So after
What
Islam
are you
came,
saying? Wait, what are you like? This is
have you?
the.
This is why I don't think you actually have any education on the Middle East.
I
Like,
do. Trust me, I do. Jews have never lived there, first of all, except for like
what?
sparse
Wait.
times.
You?
Somebody
It's
get
just you and
Trumpabelli
your
in here.
mother.
Please,
It's
There
just
has
Daniela,
you
please
and your
give me a
I mean,
mother.
I
second.
can.
I'm
Daniela,
Oh,
Muslim.
please.
Wait,
Where
why
did?
would you let the person living in Israel talk?
No, he didn't say in Israel, in the Arabian Peninsula. You're
no,
saying
no. Even in Persia, no. I'm not even talking about the Arabian Peninsula. I'm talking about the Levant. From the
okay,
start,
go ahead.
yeah. So from the start,
You're an
especially
idiot.
for the past since
I'm sick and tired of you. What is
es-
Judea? Go. What is Judea?
especially since the
What was the
Crusades,
region? Shut up.
we
What
have
was the
demographic.
region called? Hello, mister. I'm about to
I'm
change
gonna get
history
interrupted.
in front of 228 people. You could cry. D-Light is in the chat. She'll take your complaint. What was the region called?
What region? The
The
Levant? Or are
Levantine
you talking about
region. Here, yes, the Levant. What was it called?
the Levant?
Do
Wait,
you want me to help you? Yeah, also the kingdom of Israel. Now,
wait.
how
I
are
can
you
give you
claiming that was your
statistics on
shush,
this.
shush, shush?
No, you
How are
can't
you
because
claiming that?
even hold
Yes, I
on.
can.
Okay, so what empire did the Assyrian
So in that,
empire
like,
take over? Hold
There's
on,
called
if
many
you guys are
different
just going
things,
to pose
bro.
questions to me, let me pose a question to you.
No.
In
What empire
1800,
did the Assyrian empire take over in the
oh my god,
Levant?
no offense, but let me just hold on. I'll give you
Because you don't know
actual
anything.
mathematics. I'll give you
No, there's
mathematics.
no mathematics in
I'll.
it.
Oh,
It's
there's no demographics.
geopolitical, whatever. Geopolitics.
Dave's
What are you
about
So
to
talking
drop
about?
again,
some mathematics for you.
it's just crazy. Do you guys not want to hear the truth? Just let me talk. Okay, so in 1800, for instance, there was
Before
about
1800s.
before, yeah, in 1600,
No.
there was
Go
about.
to like the 9th century.
That's my point. Since the Crusades, no Jews had lived there there was about
You're a
2% of Jews
liar.
in the past 1,000 years.
How
There's
did
about
this region name change?
2%. There's about
How did the
2%.
region's
No,
name
a lot of
change?
them were Christian. A lot
Yeah,
of
yeah.
How
them.
did the
It's all
region's
Christians,
name change?
polytheistic
Hello?
religions, and
Hello?
Muslims.
How
That's all
did
it
the
was.
region
Just you guys
name
are. Hold on. Let me.
change?
So then
Hello?
why was Muhammad
This
slaughtering
interruption
Jews
is
in Saudi
crazy,
Arabia, in Mecca and Medina? Why were there
You
guys.
don't
Do
so
know
you
what
not
many
want
you're.
to hear
Hey,
the
Jews?
truth?
Jackie, you don't know what you're
Do you
talking
guys
about.
not want to hear the
A lot
truth?
of
Just
them
let me keep
converted, but
interrupting.
anyways, the
Nasser, let
region
me just
changed a
talk.
lot.
Hold on. I'll
Skatutu,
education.
because you don't like
In the
reading
past
people's names
thousand
correct.
years, in the past,
Skatutu, why was the region name changed?
the region name changed. What are you
Yeah.
talking about? No one
Yeah, who changed
acknowledged
the
any
name?
region. What are you?
Who changed the name of the region?
Do you think there was a universal government
It
like 1,000
starts
years
with
ago?
an R. I'll help you. It starts with an R.
What are you? Wait, hold on. Just again. So I don't want to move past this point.
Hilda, again, answer your question. The Romans, right? What did the Romans do?
By the way, I asked you multiple
What
questions.
did
You
the
didn't answer.
Romans do? Skatutu. What did the
What
Romans
did the
do?
Romans?
What did they
Hold on.
destroy?
We're just going to go through
What
the
did the
history.
Romans destroy?
This is the don't like. No offense, you just don't want to hear the truth. Here's the
No,
truth.
you wanted to
Since
say Judea doesn't
since
exist. The
all of
kingdom of
since
Israel
all of
doesn't
modern
exist.
history,
That
since
this
all
whole
of modern
area is literally
history,
colonized by Arabs. So again, What
Since
did
all
the
of modern
Romans
history, Persians,
destroy?
not Arabs, Persians,
Astaghfirullah.
dumb.
What about
What
the?
did
We're
the
going all over the
Romans
place.
destroy? Hello, of course we are, because he doesn't want to keep up in
All
the
right, so
timeline. He doesn't want to acknowledge Judea. He doesn't want to acknowledge the
Judea.
kingdom of Israel. He doesn't want to
This
acknowledge
is
that.
so dumb. This is not.
Wait,
Wait,
how
hold
is
on.
it dumb? How
This
is it
isn't
dumb?
history.
Like,
I'll
One second.
explain.
Was Jesus a Jew,
I can't
bro?
even talk. I
Was
get
Jesus
interrupted
a
every 2
Jew?
seconds.
Skatutu? Was Jesus a Jew?
that has nothing to do with
It is. 1 second.
it.
I'm trying to prove a point. Was
Was
Jesus a Jew? Skatutu?
irrelevant to the
No,
irrelevant,
it's not.
completely
Is Jesus
irrelevant.
a Jew? Skatutu?
It's
Yes or
No, it
no?
irrelevant.
is
What was my
irrelevant.
argument then? What was my
Hello,
argument?
Skatutu. Is
You
Jesus
can't
a
have a
Jew?
debate. No offense,
Skatutu. Why
audience.
can't you answer? Was Jesus
No,
a
no.
Jew? Yes
By
or
the way,
no?
Scott,
This is
Was he
like.
a
I've tried
Jew?
coming on here a bunch of times. This is
Wait,
Hello?
like the shit they
Was he a
do,
Jew
can
or
bro.
I
was he
just talk for a
Palestinian?
I'm just
second?
on
Skatutu.
here for the
No,
They don't want to
entertainment.
hear
answer.
the truth, do they?
Skatutu. Was Jesus a Jew? Yes or no?
So here's the truth. In the past 1,000 years, no
Why
Jewish
is it
people
hard
have
for them
lived
to
in this
answer yes
region.
or no?
It started in about
Was
1820
Jesus a
when we
Jew?
started
What?
the
Yes or
Zionist
no?
Oh my
movement. Then
goodness.
we, in
What?
1897, had the first Zionist Congress.
What
This
region?
is
Be
when the
specific,
UK.
bro. Are you
This
talking
is when
about
the
Syria? Are you talking
UK,
about
the
Iraq? Are you talking about
USA.
Lebanon?
I'm
This is
getting
in 1897.
ahead.
We had the first Zionist Congress. We started paying By the way, again, still no Jewish people have lived in this land
Why
for
are
the
you
past 1,000
lying?
years.
Why are you
This is the
lying though?
basic
Were
demographics.
Jews under the Ottoman
Anyone can look
Empire?
this up.
Were
We
Hold on,
Jews
no,
started
no,
under
no.
the
paying
Can you
Jewish
bring
people
us
to
your
move
Ottoman?
there.
source? Wait. Can you bring
We
us your
started
source?
paying. Yeah,
No.
anyone just basic
Dude, bring your source, please. That there was no
source for. Wait,
Jews
I'll
in the
prove a point
Levant
here.
or the Mesopotamia area. Go get it. I need to see where you're getting this information from.
Wait. Just
No,
to
please go
hold
get
on.
your
Wait,
source.
guys, let me
Let
done.
him
Let
try
me
to
lie
just
about
let him try
history.
to
Let me
No,
finish
try to
please.
explaining
I
change
need to
history,
his
guys.
see.
Can you
I
leave
Yeah,
need
me?
to
yeah,
see
yeah.
your source. I've
So
never
I
seen
Why are you
anyone
interrupt.
answering
making
my
this claim.
question? So you're saying Jews didn't exist on
Is
this
this
land
is this how
whatsoever?
you guys
Yes
have
or
a
no?
debate? I
Yes,
can't
this is
even.
how we debate. Yeah, it's like a hood debate. You
Would
know,
you
like
guys
street.
consider yourself
We're
Zionists?
like in the
This is
street.
how the
Yes, I'm a
host.
Are
proud
they
Jewish
This is
Zionists?
how
Are they
the
Zionist.
Okay,
host
Zionists?
does
can
his
I
I
am a
just?
debate.
I really
proud
want to see
Jewish
sources.
Zionist.
Is it
I'm
like
a
I really
proud
just want to see
Jewish
So,
sources?
Zionist.
just for the audience,
I'm a
anyone.
Can
proud
you please
Jewish.
just
Why are
bring
you talking to the
source?
audience? Talk to us.
No, can you please
Just for
just
the
bring one
audience.
source that says
Okay, they
Jews did
think they're all
not live in the
Beyonce.
Middle East? Go ahead.
Wait, are you? Wait, hold on.
Okay,
Again,
no,
you're
no,
He
no.
just.
never
Please
said
bring
Why
your
that.
is it
source.
always way
He
with you?
never
Go.
said. Listen, he
Uncoffee
No,
meant.
he
I
talk.
never
did. He
said that.
did.
Bring
He
your
did.
sources.
He.
Yalla,
I could
go.
explain what he
It's just
meant.
like you
Yalla,
can't
What he
even.
go.
meant is that the
No, I
population.
need to see
Wait,
your source.
Nasser. Nasser,
Substantiate
don't
your
talk
claim.
because
Substantiate your claim that the Jews did not live in the Levant for the past 1,000 years, besides
that wasn't my
1800.
claim.
Please.
That
That
wasn't
You
my
wasn't
just
his
said
claim.
they didn't
claim.
live there.
He meant the population
That's
was a
wait.
lot
No, I
lower
talked about
even before
demographics.
the
What was?
Islamic
Hold on.
My
What was my
conquest.
goodness.
claim,
He
Jakey? What was
You
my
just
even
said
claim?
if I go get
See,
the
this is the
recording,
problem
if
with
I get the
constant
recording,
interruption.
are you gonna give me $500? Because you said Jews didn't live
This
there.
is the problem with interruption. They don't even know what their like my claim
Okay,
is.
please bring your
he's
source.
what he meant is the population was a lot lower. He didn't mean
It wasn't
absolutely
that
They're
much
zero.
actually
lower though. It wasn't that much lower.
He meant there was a lot of Christians. It was.
no
No,
Because
because
if it
I'm
was
talking.
lower, we were
They were.
exiled out
They
of this
were.
land time and time again. Every
Jewish
time another
people.
colonizer came in, we were pushed out. Okay,
Jewish
and
people
we
within
were the. Whoa,
within.
one
I'll
second.
clarify.
Pause. Your claim is dumb because every time it was
It's
colonized by
dumb.
another
Okay.
empire, we were kicked out.
Yeah, because you
So
guys
what
kept
was
clipping
question? What was the
coins.
I mean, there
percent?
was a substantial amount that
Guys,
were
can you?
enslaved,
If
so they were
you're
still kept there. I
hold on,
still don't
if you're
see the
so
point.
knowledgeable of this in 1400 or 1600 or 1700 or 1800, what percent of the population within what we now
We were
call?
kicked out of
I
this
can't even
land.
ask
Hello,
a
Mr.
question. I
Scott.
get interrupted
Mr.
for
Scott,
asking a question.
if we were
Can I
invaded in
ask
and
one question?
colonized and
No, can't
kicked
ask a
out, what would
question.
that mean?
Can I
That we
ask one
got pushed
question?
out of our own
May
land.
I ask one
by
question?
colonizers,
May I ask
correct?
one
Oh,
question?
trust me, on this panel, you
Okay, I've
definitely
heard
can.
I've heard
Correct.
enough. I've heard enough. Okay, Daniela, what is the most outrageous thing this idiot said?
Claim is
Give
basically
me
we're
one,
not origin
Daniela.
that he's claiming that we're not originally from here because we were less.
Okay,
Never
Scott,
said
can
that
you bring
either.
Scott? Can you bring proof of that? Yes or no?
He
Yeah,
doesn't.
I never said that. So
Okay, okay.
Okay,
So here we
can
go.
you just okay? Your claim is that because they were a lower percentage of the demographic that they weren't because you said they weren't there, but now you said, well, they're a lower percentage of the demographic. Now, but I'm bringing up the 7th century because that was a huge shift in the demographic. You had people mass converted by the sword. You had people who were kicked out. Now, prior to that, you had the situation between the Jews and the Christians. The Jews went through the same thing. The
I mean,
Christians
Jackie, you're
went.
wasting your voice. You're just talking about something I'm not even talking about. My
But that's
whole
what I'm.
point.
But you're. So what's your
No, you're not
claim?
listening. You guys interrupt me every.
Okay, come on, Scott, come back up. It seemed like it was a debate between Scott and Daniela, and then you have Nasser and Jackie chiming in. I'm going to let Daniela back up, and you guys could finish whatever the fuck this is. But my question for you is very simple. I have question 6 up. Why are most terrorist attacks done by Muslims?
Yeah, and that's the whole point of what I was saying.
I got you. But do you agree or disagree with that statement? Just real quick.
No, I agree with that. I totally agree with that.
Okay.
Or I'm saying I think that what we developed as modern day terrorism spawned out of our colonization of this region. And my point was
that's how we got there. Okay.
Yeah,
As soon as
exactly.
you said
And
that's when Daniela jumped in. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah,
I appreciate you
I
answering.
couldn't even. The point
Wasn't your
is
region.
Okay, can we just have a productive conversation? Somebody start off. Give them 30 seconds. The other person respond. Come on.
Yeah, so I mean, the point is starting. I mean, the best demographics we have are since the Crusades. Obviously, records get it's we definitely have great demographics of the region between Israel, Gaza, West Bank. We got demographics of this whole region for the past 1,000 years, we could say, or at least 800. At least
How is
800
this your
years.
region? How
Oh my
is
God,
this
she's
your
already
region?
interrupting.
Go.
It's crazy.
Exactly, because it's a 30-second platform, bro. So how were you guys
30-second.
invaded?
I can't even. Let me just make my statement. So for
But
at least for
this
like
is not
since
the ICC or ICJ. What's your point? Get to
what is
it. Come
going
on.
on? Yeah, I am. So since the Crusades, no Jew, like literally 1% of
Starting
the
with the
population.
Crusades, who would?
Scott, I'm going to be honest with you. I think I'm sure you're a great guy. And I mean that. This just is not going to be the live for you. Okay? Well, it's me. It's not you, Scott. Okay? I don't get it. Why you can't just come up here and say, I believe in this because of blank. Let somebody respond. But once again, Scott, I'm just telling you.
Okay, I'll make it very simple.
God.
I'll make it super simple. We call the U.S. and U.K. paid Jews to move to this region to colonize the region. This started a arms race and radical facet of all the population that currently live there because we colonized the region to commit attacks against the UK and US. This is why
All right,
Iran's.
Daniela, where is he wrong?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh my God. What was this region first? Who were the first people that were here in the region, basically, and then got colonized? Come on.
Polytheistic people.
You're a moron. Now, again,
That's
what was
not
this
true.
region called? What was this region called before it got started getting colonized by
It
all these
wasn't called
empires
that by
coming in?
polytheistic people. You're talking about your
Hello,
own
I'm
book.
asking you a question.
It wasn't
Why
called. Yeah,
can't you answer it? Who were the people that were here? And then you had every empire coming in and colonizing it. I don't understand why you're starting with the British or the Crusaders. So much happened prior.
no. Even when Jewish people, it was a radical uprising.
Were Jews, Hebrews here? Yes or no?
Yeah, and they were still a minority when they
Amazing.
uprised.
Who
Yeah.
came? Hello. Who came and colonized this land?
Well, it's been.
And
I
every
mean,
time they
lots of
colonized,
wars.
what did they do?
Lots of wars.
No. You had empires coming in and colonizing the region, correct? What are the
Yeah, absolutely.
empires? Amazing. What were the empires? What region were they colonizing? What was it
It's
called?
so irrelevant. I mean, it's so irrelevant to my
What was
point.
the region called? No,
She's
you're
not
trying to
addressing point
make it
6, by
seem
the
that
way.
if we are the minority
Wait,
here, that
Scott,
means
now
it
you're
wasn't our
going back
region.
to point 6? Answer her question directly.
Oh, you're pro her. I see. I get it. Wait, what's your point, Danielle?
Wait, Scott, answer the question directly.
I'll answer it directly. What's your question, Danielle?
What was the region called when everybody decided to come and start colonizing and pushing people out?
It was called probably multiple different things by multiple different people.
No. Come on. I know it's hard for you. What were the
It's
kingdoms
not
that
hard for
were
me. You're
here?
talking about your
What were the
book. You're
kingdoms that
talking
were
about what
here?
Jewish people called it. That's not what
What
most
were
people
the
called it.
kingdoms that were here? What were the kingdoms? Come on, I know.
The kingdoms? Based
Yeah.
on what? Your recorded history?
Hello.
It was a parceled up region until like the
Hello.
Roman
What
times.
were the
There were no
kingdoms?
kingdoms. No. There
Really?
were no
King
kingdoms.
Solomon, King David.
No, I mean a lot of that's just
So
like
are you
horrible
saying that
history.
archaeologic findings are lies? When
Never
people
said
can
that.
back it up with archaeologic
Never said
findings?
that.
So it was
No,
called
you're
the
just
Kingdom
comparing
of
that with a book.
Israel. So it was called the Kingdom of
Israel, they
Israel.
were
Then you
still a
had people
minority at the
starting to
time. They were
colonize.
still a minority.
Amazing. And then what was it called?
No, they weren't even a kingdom. They were
I'll
not.
help you out. What
Based
was it
on
called
statistics,
after?
they were not a kingdom
What
ever.
was it called after? Starts with
Based
a
on
J.
your book, where are you
It
getting
starts
these
with
names
a
from?
J. It starts
Where are
with
you
a
getting
J.
from these names from?
Jew.
Where are you getting this name from?
Judea.
Where are you getting this name from?
Judea. And then who colonized? Come on, I know it's
Where are
hard
you
for you,
getting this
bro.
name from?
And
Where are you
who
getting
started
this name
pushing
from?
us more
You can't
out?
answer my questions, but you
Come
can ask me
on.
questions.
We had,
Okay.
what did we have here?
I'm not
Babylonians,
gonna lie. When you lose a
Byzantines.
debate
Come on, bro.
and
I'm
you're
not
supported
losing
by the
anything. You
panelists,
can't answer me anything. And all
because
you're
you can't
doing is
answer me,
whining and
I asked you.
crying.
You
I
can't even
asked you
hear
what
my
the region is
words.
called. You're denying it. Then I asked you what it
By
changed.
Jewish
What was
people.
it changed to?
Wait, by
Judea.
the no,
Now,
wait.
who
You're
came in
asking.
here and colonized? We had Babylonians, Byzantines, Romans, British. We had all of them.
So wait, hold
And
on.
who were they pushing out?
Wait, hold on. So
Who was
you're
enslaved under the Romans? What did the Ottomans do? Why are you trying to twist history, bro? Why are you trying to wipe out my identity?
wait. I'm not trying to twist history at all.
100% you are. Your claim is
You
we're
haven't
some
answered one of my questions. I
European
asked you
people.
4 questions
Your
so far.
claim is that we're some European people that got
No,
paid
you're
by the
dramatic,
British and the United
emotional, and you
States
don't
of
know what you're
America. I'm
talking
not
about.
emotional
That's
at
the
all. All you're
problem.
doing is complaining to the host that are you
So you
telling him,
can't
oh,
answer
you're
my
on her side.
questions.
Oh, I can't answer. Oh, it's only 30 seconds.
I've
Come on,
asked you
keep up, bro.
questions you don't answer.
Keep
But
up,
Scott, can I hold on
bro.
1 second? Scott, can I ask you? She just gave a timeline of events. Was she inaccurate in anything that she said?
Yes, absolutely. So
Okay,
people
go
did
ahead.
not call
That's how a
Judea.
debate works. Okay, whenever
Well,
she says something, respond to it. Say you're wrong here.
that's how a debate works, yo baby. When I
Scott,
ask her questions,
let me tell you how it doesn't
I
work.
can't
Is
even
you
respond to you.
bitching
Okay,
and
yeah.
fucking moaning. Scott, you're here in the States. Who did you vote for? I would bet a lot of money Harris.
Who?
Why do I know that? Why do I know that? Because you're a whiny little bitch. Okay?
You think I
So
voted for
she
Harris?
gave you, Scott, shut the fuck up. She
Okay,
gave you a
exactly.
timeline. She gave you a timeline. Dispute her timeline. Go ahead, Scott.
No offense, but it's I mean, I don't want to like go to the disingenuine thing, but it's like I've asked her several.
Are you going to
I can't
dispute
even.
her timeline? Yes or no?
I already did. Did you hear
Okay,
what
go
I
ahead.
said?
What did
No,
you
didn't because
dispute?
you interrupted me.
Go ahead, Scott.
Well,
What did you dispute?
she said first of all that like Judaism started as a kingdom. It didn't. It was a minority uprising.
What I said.
So how did
I was
Judaism start?
talking
How many
about the name
Jews?
of the region. Now, under Judea, you had
Which
Jews.
that name came
Correct?
from? That name came from
Judea,
who?
under
Who did that
Judea, you
name?
had Jews.
Who did
Why
that
was it so
name?
important for the Romans to
I can't
change the
even.
name of the region?
It's just like you can already see it. I mean, yo, baby, if
Oh
this
my
is how
God,
you want to
bro, we didn't
conduct a.
all fall from a coconut tree. Get with the program. Why did the Romans change the name of the region, sir?
So again, I can't get anything out.
Crying, I swear I'm going to do it more. Why
You
did the
don't cry.
Romans
You just don't know what you're
change the
talking
name
about.
of the region?
No clue. Why did the Romans fucking? That has nothing to do with why
What
we
did the
started talking
Romans
about this.
do to
But
the Jews?
probably persecuted them.
They enslaved them. What did they destroy?
I don't know. What did they
Their
destroy? A temple?
temple. Their
Oh,
temple.
great!
Yeah, if you actually go to
Wow, wow,
Rome right
wow!
now, you have the Ark of the Titus.
So
You have
irrelevant
Ark
for.
of Titus in Rome that Jews are not even allowed to walk under. Archaeologic findings with
I mean,
Armid-Mora.
so you're just
Everything
not going to
from
acknowledge like
our
modern day history, but you're going
temple.
to talk
Thank you.
about
That's
ancient.
A.
Yeah, great.
Now, second of all, what did they change the region to? What's the name?
So why do names have anything to
What
do?
did they change? Because you're
I have no
claiming this
clue.
was
It
never
doesn't matter.
our
It's so
region. So if
irrelevant.
they changed the name from
Ugh.
Judea to what?
I have no fucking idea who
Syria,
cares.
Palestina. Why?
Oh my
The
gosh,
enemies
that's
of the
such a
Jews in the
great
Torah.
point. Okay, that's great. I mean, fantastic. Has nothing to do with the 6 point on his sheet.
So your
You're debating.
claim, no, you're trying to make it seem because we were a minority on the land. Obviously, we were because we were pushed out under every
No,
empire
even
that
from the
came in and
start.
colonized it,
You just
including
acknowledged from the
your
start you were a
people,
minority.
including your people
She just
that
acknowledged
kicked
from the
us out
start.
and
Minority from the
persecuted
start,
us.
always
So,
minority.
so wait, can you not make a claim
Thank
to a
you.
land because you are less?
No, I mean, not necessarily, but when you go and colonize a region and displace people and mass murder people, then that's a problem, yeah. And we would be against that if you're using other, like, people that are not aligned with your cause and you're using our dollars to do that. Yes. And you create an epidemic of tea organizations. That's what you did. And actually the start of tea organizations was the government that founded Israel. I mean, all the paramilitary groups, the Irgun, the Lehi, that founded Israel, those
Starting
are
from
the
the
original tea groups, by the way. That's the original
pause.
Okay, but
Tearism.
Listen, I
listen.
know you're a right. No. I know you're a raging
But
anti-Semite.
what about the
Okay,
Canaanites?
Scott,
I'm just a
shush. No, are
historian.
you
I'm
sure?
not
Let me
anti.
open my camera.
Wait,
1 second.
Semitism?
Listen,
Aren't the
you
Palestinians
guys always
Semites?
skip over the Canaanites though.
Shush.
Like there
Aren't
were
the
Canaanites before the
Is
Israelites.
this
Are the
you?
Palestinian
Hold
Is
on.
Semites?
this you? Is this
Are
you?
the Palestinian Semites or
Is
no?
this you? Yes
Yeah,
or
they
no?
are.
Those disgusting Arab Semites are also a threat. They have many babies. So yeah, I would say exactly. Yeah, that's a sarcastic. Yeah,
This you?
exactly. Yes, yeah. It's
Okay.
a sarcastic post. It's what you're literally saying. You're calling me anti-Semitic for being pro-Arab
Wait.
Semites.
Wait, you
Do
are
you not understand
anti-Semitic
that?
to Jew. You are anti-Semitic
No,
to
Arabs. Do you
Jews
not?
I
because
don't
your
You're
even
not
whole
know.
reading.
claim
Wait,
is to
whose team am I
disprove
on?
our
Yo,
whole
Dave, whose team am I
identity,
on?
correct?
Lasser, just shut up, bro. Read
Your
your. Come
whole
on.
identity is
Dave,
to.
I
Oh
love you,
yeah.
bro.
Oh,
You
Her
don't understand.
Majesty, I am Shabak. We have a
Wait, yeah,
higher
no,
rank in
exact.
Mossad,
Wait,
though.
do you still not understand that? You understand the Arabs, the
What?
Palestinians are Semites. You get that, right?
No, they're not.
They're
Yes, we
not
are.
Semites? Do you know
Yes,
Nope.
we are.
what?
Not now. Listen, bro. There's. You're gonna
Nope.
deny the
So
Canaanites.
Scott,
Do you know
You're
what
gonna deny
Semite?
the
Wait, hold
Canaanites
on.
don't
Canaanites.
exist. Canaanites don't exist anymore. They were wiped out
Do you
completely.
know what Semites
Okay, but
are?
we
Canaanites do
could
not
argue this.
exist.
Listen, we could
Thank you.
argue the
Unless you
same
guys
thing
want
with
to
the
be
Israelites.
Philistines and then
But
you have
we could argue the
association
same thing
with
with the
Greece.
Israelites. Listen.
You guys are Greek.
So,
Now
so
again, what
some.
is this, bro? Explain.
Oh my fucking
Can you
gosh.
Can you let me
explain?
talk
Yeah,
here?
Palestinian is a
Wait,
nationality. Like
Nasser,
Can
anyone
you
stop.
who is in the
explain,
borders
Scott?
between them.
Nasser, she's bringing up a post of mine. So let me explain
Yeah,
this real quick.
let him explain, Nasser.
I was trying to
What's
So
wrong with
explain
you?
this
some
is,
shit she
hold
was
on,
saying earlier. I don't
Nasser.
care about the shit you said about Arabs, bro. But she's trying to say,
No, Nasser. This it's pro Arabs. It's a sarcastic. It's that people call people that are pro Palestinian, people that are Persian and Arabs. Those are Semites. People that, again, Semites are just people that speak a Semitic language. That's a sarcastic post. It's that people say that
The monkeys, bro. What's wrong with you?
you still don't get it. It's a
So what is
completely.
this? Chip
I would never
Chip Barnes
understand.
2.0?
Yes, I would never understand a post like this. Let me try
It's
to be
just like out of
sarcastic while
context.
I'm literally,
You're putting it completely out of context,
talking
and
so
you
bad
still don't
about
get it.
Arab people, bro. I would never speak like that to Arab people. What's wrong with you?
No, the problem is what you just said. You called me anti-Semitic for
First of
being
all, you don't like Jews.
pro-Arabs.
Yes, you're trying to wipe out my whole identity.
Oh
That's
my
A. But
god.
apparently you don't like Arabs too. So what are you doing?
No, you still don't get it. No offense, but
No,
like
I
it's
would
like
never
above your
get
IQ, I
anybody
think.
posting something like this. No.
Persians are Semites, by the
Why
way,
would
and
you call them monkeys, bro?
Semites are just it's Semitic language. That's all it is.
Why are you calling them monkeys? What's wrong with you?
It's in context of a string of like you don't
Context of
understand what I'm
who?
saying.
Who even talks like this? We don't
It's
talk like
being
this.
pro-Palestinian. That's just to give you the context.
But we don't talk like this. We don't talk to pro-Pallies like this. What's wrong with you?
You don't get it yet. You just don't get language and communication.
No, I get it perfectly. But I would never
Okay.
post anything like this. And I'm a
You said
pro-Israeli. I'm
Arabs.
a
You
Jew.
said Arabs are not Semites.
Can I just interrupt
Sir?
really quickly?
Yes,
Sorry,
Golden.
Daniela.
Are Arabs Semites or not?
Scott, you just said that Farsi is Semitic.
No.
Well, what language do they speak in Iran?
Arabs? I never brought up Iran.
The predominant language in Iran today.
I don't know. Maybe whatever you're saying.
Farsi, which is not a Semitic
Has nothing
language.
to do with what I'm. Wait, I just made
No,
it.
because
I
you
said,
made a claim which is a lie.
what do the Palestinians speak?
What are you
They're
talking?
Persian. What do they speak?
The colonization.
What do
hold
they
on.
speak?
You're
Just
talking
answer my
about
question.
Palestine as if it's a nation. Let's talk about
I
it.
am.
There are tribes in that region.
Other tribe.
And
Okay,
then what
yes.
happened
What
was there
language
was
do they speak?
conquests. Let me
What
finish
language do they
because you're not
speak?
talking
Okay.
anything that makes sense.
They're Semites.
There were tribes.
They're Semites.
In that, I'm talking about not just Arabia, because what you look at is Arabia today.
I wasn't
And then
talking.
you
We're
look at
talking about
Arabs,
Palestine. That's not Arabia, is it?
which
We're
conquested
talking about
that
Palestine.
land. It was a conquest.
Great, but again,
And then the nations
are they
that are
Semites
there
or not?
today, most of them were mandated by the British from the early 1900s. The borders that you see today didn't exist prior to that. And every country has a different border because of that, from 1920, 1930, 1940, 1947, 1948. We're talking about Iran, we're talking about Iraq, because they were empires.
So again, are they Semites or not?
Well, if you're Farsi, so you have to understand,
They speak
you're talking
Arabic.
about a Semite as if everyone was a Semite.
They speak Arabic. What do you mean? I'm
Not
saying
everyone spoke Arabic.
in the
They were
Gaza Strip.
colonized.
We're talking about the people in the
They are
Israel-Palestine
colonized.
region.
So I'll give you an example. When
Oh
you're
my God.
colonized, so people can still speak English, right? Because they were colonized. But you can still have your own identity even though you speak English.
So they're not Semites.
Do you
is what you're saying.
understand that? I don't hear everyone speaking Hebrew. I hear them speaking Arabic. Doesn't
Well,
mean
Hebrew
that they
was started in
identify as an
1920s.
Arab. Do you
First of all,
understand?
by
So
the
people
way,
from Assyria were they were colonized. People have been colonized. Their borders had changed. Countries were developed. They might
Yeah,
speak
like
Arabic
Israel, yeah.
because they were colonized by the Arabs.
So
By
again,
religion,
I'll ask the
by
question
language,
again.
losing their traditions.
Are the
Do you understand that?
Palestinians? I'll ask it again. Are the Palestinians Semites or no? Are the people in the
Depends.
Gaza Strip? Are they Semites
Depends
or not?
because
What does it depend upon?
Palestine
What does it
is
depend upon?
is
What
a
does it
region
depend
with
upon?
different people and different cultures.
Okay,
It's a
what does it
nationality. That's like saying
What
to an
does it
Australian,
depend upon? How are you
am
Semite?
I am I
Semitic.
British?
How are you
Am I
Semitic?
Turkish?
How do you
It's a
define that?
nationality. You can
It's a
class it as a
nationality.
nationality.
Okay,
It's
can
not
we
a
stop going in
nationality. That's
circles?
not the
Yes, they're
definition.
okay. They're Semites.
Jesus
Stop going in
Christ.
circles.
Thank
For
you.
fuck's sake.
No,
That's it,
because
dude.
everyone.
No, they're
You can't
Semites.
such
I
a
explain
don't
these
easy-
care.
people's all
Hold
the
on,
same.
hold on. I don't care how you put it. They're Semites because they're a mixture of Arab. Some of
No,
them.
again, Palestinians is a false identity. They're
It
Arabs.
doesn't matter. The people there
Arabs are
are Semites.
Semites. No. He's trying to push an identity that was created in 1964. Now,
That's
if he
not when
wants to call them what
That's
they
so
are,
dumb.
which are Arabs,
Yes, so Arabs are still
they're
Semites. It
Semites.
doesn't change the
Arabs
fact.
are. Modern day Palestinians would be called Semites because they're Arabs, because they decided to get a fake identity.
Okay, but once again, still they're Arabs.
He's trying to make a claim that Palestinians is a thing when it's not.
Like this whole thing, like, dude, I really want to know where you get your like research from, because from the beginning you've been saying shit that doesn't make sense.
This is literally definitions. What do you mean research from?
No, you haven't. Cause
Sir, are you a Christian?
oh my God,
sir?
Daniela.
Are you a Christian, sir?
What again? So you guys
Are you?
acknowledge?
Yes
So
or
you
no?
prove
Hello,
me
are
right.
you? Hello,
So
are you?
am I a Christian?
First of
No,
all,
I'm not.
again, Arabs. If you
I'm not a
want to
Christian, no.
call them what they are, Arabs, they're Semites. They
I
also
didn't
came
call
from
them
the Arab Peninsula. Palestine
Aren't
and
most
Palestinians
Palestinians Persian?
is an identity that was given to them in
What did you say?
1964.
Palestinians are
Arab
Persian?
Egyptian, Arab
Mostly Persian,
Saudi,
right?
Arab
No, can we,
Jordanian.
Daniela, please? You just said most Palestinians are Persians. This is what I'm talking
That
about.
might
This
be
is what we're
again. That's
dealing with.
irrelevant. But I thought that
They're
a lot of
not. They're
Oh,
not
they're
even
Arabs.
closely related to Persians.
Well, fine.
The
They're still
fuck are we
Semitic.
talking about?
Well,
You're an
then you prove
idiot.
my
This is
point.
what I'm
You're not
saying.
smart. You're not smart, bro. Go away.
He's not.
Really.
He's
Go away.
absolutely has no idea. He needs to go back and look at
Even
some history.
handsome.
Again, so they're Semites. You just acknowledge they're Semites.
Persians aren't
What?
Semites.
Arabs are Semites, not Palestinians.
He thinks
So
that
Palestinians
Persians are Arabs.
Again,
He doesn't
calling
get
them
it.
Oh my
Arabs?
God.
Are you calling them Arabs?
I feel like I'm talking
Where
to
did they
like
come
a
from? Where did they
special
come
class.
from? Where did
Yeah.
they come from, the
I
Arabs?
don't, dude. I really like. It doesn't make any sense.
Semites are
Where
just
did the Arabs come from so we can
Okay,
establish a
again.
timeline?
can we just get back?
Jackie, it's to put it on the timeline where these colonizers came and colonized the whole region.
He doesn't
Except
even know
beautiful
that
Israel.
Palestinians aren't Persian. We're wasting time.
No offense, but you guys don't even understand the last colonization, which were Jewish people that colonized the region. No offense.
I just want to
That's
explain
the whole,
something.
That's
That's
the whole
absolute
point
crap.
of the 6th bullet point here.
There was the Arab Empire.
You
I
guys
just need
can't
to
even
explain this to this
acknowledge
guy
the
because he's
6th
not
bullet
very
point.
smart. They had
Okay.
Islam. They did a conquest through that region. The
Yeah,
reason
after the
that Shia
Crusades,
Muslims
yes.
exist in Persia today
Wait,
is
what?
because they
Hold
fought
on,
with
you
the
you guys have
Persian
to listen
Empire.
to his responses. Like he's literally telling you how
I know,
stupid
but I
he
just need to
is.
give him some sort
Wait,
of
how is that
common
stupid?
sense.
Hold on.
They
After
speak
the Crusades,
Farsi. There's
hold
also
on.
hold on, sorry. There's
After the
also Kurdish
Crusades,
people. There's no more
Kurdish
Kurds
people are
in terms
stupid
of a
too.
land.
They're
So
Palestinians.
listen, some Kurdish people and Turkish people live in Persia today. But the main language spoken is Farsi. Okay, they are not Arabs. There's Arabs that live in Persia, sure, but it's not that
They
Persian
were literally
Empire were
shoved
Arabs.
down. They shoved down their throat.
still
Your
has nothing to
mouth.
do with the region we're talking about, but
The
yes,
whole
thank you.
point of the Crusades were because of the Islamic caliphates.
He
Bro,
doesn't get it though.
you need to go educate yourself because even if you go into like Nineveh, one of the first civilization, first Mesopotamia, go all the way back, you will see that the Assyrians conquered the kingdom of Israel. It's written in inscriptions on our tablets. This is what I'm saying. You're a fucking idiot. And that's why I was asking where you get your history from. Because you're not making any sense. You're just here wasting time.
Wasting time again. I've been
You
established.
didn't establish shit. You
Okay.
think Palestinians are Persians. You think the caliphates started the Islamic conquest. Like you're just, I'm sorry,
Hold
you're
on.
so ill-informed. It's not even funny. It's just embarrassing at this point.
It's
There were
embarrassing
four
for me
main
to.
caliphs. Let me just explain.
Jesus
The last
Christ!
one was the
Hold
Ottoman
on.
Empire.
Hold on.
You have to
Just let
understand.
me.
It started in the 6th century. The
We're not even.
Crusades
Wait,
came in
hold
like
on.
the 10th or 11th century,
Yeah,
well after the
11th
caliphates.
or 12th, 11th or 12th.
Yeah, I said 11th. Get over it. All good.
Yeah,
What I'm saying
and
is
by
the
the way,
caliphate
still no
happened for
Jews
about
lived in the region,
400 or
and it
500
Yes,
continued.
years
they
before.
did.
Oh my
They
God,
they
no!
colonized that
Oh,
whole
this is
area.
embarrassing. Hold on, this is very like you guys are trying to deflect from literally the past 800 years, which is no Jews have lived in this region. We with the UK and US paid for a bunch of Jews to move over
Bro,
there
The
you
and
Ottoman
didn't
colonize
even
the
Empire
know
Jews
region,
were
and you
that
there
guys are
under
still
the
Palestinians
Ottoman
deflecting.
are
You don't even
Persians.
Empire.
acknowledge this. It's like
Jews
no
were
offense,
under
but
the Ottoman Empire. Are you ahmar?
They
He's so
literally,
slow.
they
the
had
Ottoman,
them
yes, the Ottoman Empire still lasted into the 1800s, right?
Bro, I
And
into
can't
the
even
with you
after,
people.
yeah,
1900s.
Oh
exactly,
my
yeah,
god,
exactly. And
Yes.
bro.
no Jews, hold on,
What?
and no Jews lived there at all for the
Really? So
especially
under the
since the
British, wait.
Crusades.
Before
Hold
Jews
on,
came from,
again,
let's shush. Before Jews came from Germany, there were no Jews and Arabs and Christians living all together in peace?
the demographics of this region
Hello,
were
a question.
about
You
two.
just
I mean,
claimed there
just
were
I'll give it
no
to you.
Jews there. I'm
No,
asking
yes, it was about
you. So there
to
were no
five
Jews there?
percent. It was about 2 to 5%
There were
until
no Jews under the British mandate for
about two
Palestine, Eretz
about
Israel?
well, it started exponentially
Were there no
increasing
Jews? Yes or no?
before
That was
actually.
your claim.
That wasn't my. You can't even listen to
You
what I'm
just said
saying.
there were
I'm
no
having to
Jews
educate you on history.
there. Where
Let me
did the
just.
Jews come from then?
Well, from the four corners, right? That's the whole idea.
What? So wait. When they came on
We
ships after
paid
the
Jews to
Holocaust,
come from the
wait.
U.S., the
After we
U.K.,
came on ships, you're
Europe.
telling me there were no
You
Jews
still
in the
don't. I mean,
region before
Jesus
the ones
Christ.
came from Germany in all four corners?
Well, actually, the Jews. By the way, Hitler wanted to send a bunch.
Hello, I'm asking you a question. Were there no Jews under the British mandate for Palestine prior to them coming from the Holocaust?
Were there no? Again, I've never said there's no Jews. I said
You
about 2 to
just said
5.
there were no Jews here.
Oh my God.
You
You
did
can't
just say
even.
that. You keep saying that. You know that, right? Like, are you self-aware?
Yes, I am, but you guys can't handle basic communication.
When someone says
When I say the
there's
2 to
no
5
British
percent,
people,
when
there's
I say
no
2 to
British
5
people, hold
percent,
on, shut up. There's no British people in Europe. And then someone says, what do you mean? There's British people in Europe. Look at the statistics all throughout the years. And then you say, Well, no, I mean there were like 1%. You're not being accurate. You're just talking out both
Oh
sides
my
both sides of
god,
your mouth.
this is like the craziest thing. Like, no offense, you guys need to
No,
stop.
just shut
Like,
up. Just shut up and drop. You're an idiot, bro. Like, just shut
Make a
up.
claim that we were gone completely out of the land, and then we came back on boats and took over. That's a dumb claim, bro. When Jews were
ugh,
here.
that's a
When
disgusting way to
Jews
put
were
it.
here. No,
No,
that's
you
how you
got
speak. That's
no,
what you're
hold on.
saying.
That's not what happened. Just shut up.
That's not what
No,
How about
happened.
you?
that's
How about
not what.
you?
Like, it's such a
That's
disgusting way to put it.
You talk to people for real, because your
I
true
mean,
colors are about to come out. Can I
it's
have big
like
screen? Shush, you're
it's the
acting as
worst
if
way
you're
to
all
like.
politically correct and you're a kind man when you're not.
It's just
What does it
bigoted.
say?
I mean,
Be
it's
a
all
good
bigoted.
boy and go follow daddy. You know daddy, right? That's how you talk. So why don't you just show your true colors and stop acting, bro?
Wait, so
You're
you
bringing
are
up
wait,
another.
you are a gay? Are you a gay?
You know daddy loves your loyal. So
I
come
think this
on,
is
just
my
talk how
point
you
about you
are.
can't
Stop acting like you're a good
understand
debater.
communication.
Yalla,
Why
And
are
speak,
you
speak,
gay?
speak.
yeah, so again, I don't know how.
Who's there? Yes or no?
Okay, you asked me to speak. I
Were
started
Jews
speaking.
there?
You're up
Yes.
next.
Yes, no.
Were Jews there? What does that mean? Again, I'll make it.
Were
I'm gonna make
Jews
it as
there? Yes
concise
or
as possible
no?
before I get interrupted again. Yeah. Again, we colonized this region.
Were
U.S. UK.
Jews there? Yes or
It
no?
started the 6 bullet point.
Were
We
Jews
started
there? Yes
radical
or no,
Islamic
bro? How hard
terrorism
is it
against our
to
state, the
how hard is
USA.
it to answer a question? Golden, were
If
Jews
you
there?
are
Yes or no?
pro United States, you
Absolutely.
would
Golden.
be
The fact that
Oh, they
he
against.
thinks
were?
that Islamic
It's so
Islamic
simple.
caliphates and terrorism started because
Caliphates.
of America is just a huge deflection.
When
Go
did
look up the
Islamic
caliphates.
wait,
I
hold on.
suggest you have a look at how many people were
When,
murdered,
when was
how
when
many
was
people the Ottoman Empire murdered. I
when
think
did
you're in
Islamic
massive
terrorism
denial.
start?
I think you're simping for the Ottoman Empire, which is really
No.
weird. I think you don't know about the Mongols. Do you know about the Mongols as well, that what happened to the Persians?
Again, this is so
You don't
anti
know.
like
You have no
his.
idea. You think everyone's
No,
an
you can't
Arab, and you
track an
think
actual
Arabs and Persians
argument.
are interchangeable. You don't
You're
give
talking
anybody an
about
identity because the
gaps
original
of hundreds of years.
the colonizers of that region were the Arabs.
You
And
still
that's
don't
why
get
they
it.
spread
You
Islam
still don't
throughout
get
that
it.
region, because they weren't Islamic countries.
All right. So
A lot of them
again,
had
to
their
make
own
it simple for the
religions, and a lot
audience.
of, like, there's Baha'i, there's
Ugh,
Christians, there were
this is
Jews, and of course Jewish people hid their identity, because what would happen to them? They were
okay.
given
This is
dhimmi
just dumb.
status, or they were killed and
So
exiled. I have
if you're an
hadiths
American
that
citizen,
confirm all of this.
if you're an American citizen,
Sahih al-Bukhari already says it, that they expelled the Jews and tried to kill them, and would kill them.
yeah. All right. So if you're an American citizen, you should be aware of the fact.
I'm not
and
an
it's
American
not.
citizen.
I know. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the audience. If you're an American
Oh,
citizen,
your audience. Okay. You've got some fans
the
down there.
panel.
I think it's just
Jews
No,
here?
the
Shia
Yes or
audience
Muslim.
and the
no, Scott? Come on, answer
again.
my question. Were
So
Jews here?
I
Yes or
just
no?
Okay. All right. So Daniela,
This is
were
so weird.
Jews there when? When?
The whole time in the region. His claim is basically
Yeah, about 2 to 5%.
we just came on boats and took over and colonized the region. When the truth is, Dave, we were here, and every empire came in and colonized and pushed us out. But Jews were still here.
Do you agree or disagree with that, Scott?
I mean, there've always been Christians, Jews. Yeah.
Okay. So we're good.
Great. Yeah.
Claim, buddy. How did we colonize a region that we were already here and we just came
Yeah.
back
So
home?
if you look at if you just look at, and there's so much information out there. Just look at the actual
Can you claim
mathematics.
Can you
I
claim a
finished
land by
one
numbers?
statement.
Yes or no? Does it matter
Unbelievable.
if you're the majority or less? No.
It's
Correct.
irrelevant to the
Correct.
actual
Exactly. You're trying to
Jesus
point
Christ.
that we were less. Why were we less on this land, Scott? What happened to the Jews?
It's hard to make it like Danielle. Like,
What
just
happened to the
are
Jews?
you
Were they
afraid
kicked
of?
out? Were they exiled? Were they enslaved? Were they on dhimmi status? Come on, Scott.
That's not. We're talking about the
Scott,
infiltration.
what happened to the Jews on this land, on their land? What happened to them?
It was never their land. Again, you're getting so off topic.
Hello? Again, what happened to the Jews?
Are you scared? Are you scared for me
Am
to
I
like?
scared? No, I just want you to answer finally a question that I'm asking.
You're asking me what happened to
Were
the
the
Jews?
Jews enslaved?
Yeah, so were white people. So were
Amazing.
black people.
So were the Jews kicked out every time another empire came in and exiled them out? That's how we got Jews in Europe, right? And Spain, correct?
Yeah, so were Christians,
Amazing.
so were Muslims.
Amazing.
Yeah,
But were there
yeah,
still
everyone
Jews
was.
on this land? Were there still Jews on this land?
Yeah, and there were Muslims and Christians. Yes.
Amazing, amazing. Now my
Thank you.
question to you is,
So
what is your problem that Jews came back to their land?
no problem. I mean, no problem necessarily. The problem is that
Yeah.
that it was funded by the UK and US. And
Funded by who? They were saving people from getting unalive.
That's not true. No.
Really?
At all.
So Schmittler didn't unalive 6 million Jews?
Those 6 million Jews weren't the ones going to Israel, by the way. Dumb.
Because they were unalive. Duh. How would they get there? The only reason why
totally
Jews even
irrelevant.
came to Israel.
First of all, that's just not true. She doesn't understand history. It actually started
no, it is exactly
way before.
Can I just explain something to this douchebag?
Oh my God, I can't even
I've got to jump down,
respond.
but I just want to say one
So
last
her-
thing. Sorry, Daniela.
Guys,
I want you to
this
look
is-
back at
do
when
you
the
really
countries in the Middle East were formed.
like
It
interrupting
seems
this
like
much?
you have a
Can- like,
problem
you wanna
with
hear
Israel
yourself
being
talk?
formed in 1947, 1948. I can't
This
remember
happened
exactly.
way before. This
But
happened
hold
in
on. What about
1850s.
Iran? What about Iraq? Look at these
Oh my
countries and when they were
God.
formed. They were formed
Just-
in the 1920s. They were formed in the 1930s.
You can't even have a
The maps
proper
that you
debate.
see today didn't exist, sweetheart, and they were formed by the British.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so keep coping. Anyway, Daniela, have a good evening. I'll jump up soon and cook some more muzzies. Bye.
So you have a
Yeah,
problem
this started
with the state of
before
Israel
World War II.
existing? Hello,
This
do you have a
started far
problem with the
before.
state of Israel existing?
So you don't even want to hear my response.
I actually
to-
don't want to hear
Okay,
you because
yeah.
you're a gaslighter and a liar, and I'm here to disprove everything that
Do I have
comes
a
out of your
problem
mouth
with
less than
Israel
10
existing?
seconds. Yes. Do you have a problem with the state of Israel existing, Scott?
No.
That, you know,
it's fine.
every time a man does that weird giggle, it cringes me out.
You can't.
Why are you laughing,
Like you can't
bro?
rationally hash out anything. You just like
There's nothing to hash out. Do you have a problem with the state of Israel existing?
if it becomes a security risk to myself and my family, yeah.
How is it a security risk to yourself and your family?
Well,
Who are you?
it's caused radical Islamic terrorism.
Really? That's what caused it?
Yeah,
Or a bunch of delusional
that's my
people
whole
that
point.
think that a piece of land is theirs and they think it's okay to Allah Akbar everybody and everything in the name of their God.
No, it's the opposite. It's we send a
Oh,
bunch
so
of
are
people.
you giving excuses for Shmeris?
Interrupted.
Like, are you giving excuses for Shmeris?
I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not giving
Really? But
excuses.
you just said.
The terrorists were the people that developed
that they're
Israel, right?
acting like this because of what?
Because the terrorists that established Israel, which were the Irgun and the Lehi, right?
Oh no, not the Irgun and the Lehi, bro. No,
Were they not
actually not. They're not.
terrorists?
No.
No, they weren't. Why were they
No,
not terrorists?
because we came from the Holocaust, and guess what? We were attacked
They
here,
did
so we
not
formed
come from.
groups to
They came
protect.
from the United
Yes, we
Kingdom. They
did.
didn't come from the
Yes, we did, and we
Holocaust. That's
protected
dumb.
ourselves.
What?
Now, why do you hate
They were
Jews?
UK and US
Why do
funded.
you
What are you
hate
talking
Jews,
about?
bro? Why do you hate Jews so much, man?
No, I think, to be honest, I think you hate Jews because you can't acknowledge proper
I
history.
am a Jew. I can't hate my own people. What are you
Like, I
talking
think
about?
you do because you can't
I
even
love
acknowledge.
Jews. I am Jewish.
You don't even know where
I'm
the
a
Irgun
Zionist
came
too.
from.
I'm a Zionist too.
Well,
So
that's
what's
kind
your
of gross.
problem with
But
the state of Israel?
I mean, you just establish it. It's because you are
And it's
blindly
amazing.
ignorant.
And if you have a problem, you should call the
It's you're
UN.
blindly ignorant. That's the
14th
problem.
of May, 1948, the beautiful state of Israel was established. What's the problem?
It's because you're blindly ignorant. That's the
No,
problem.
I'm not. What's the
So you said
problem
that
with the
Irgun
state
and
of
Leahy.
Israel,
You
the
said that
state of
Irgun
the
and Leahy
Jews
came from
existing?
Germany.
The Jews have one little dot in the
Did
world.
you
What's
say
the
that the
problem,
Irgun
bro?
and
Do
Leahy?
you not think that the Jews deserve their own land, their own state?
I mean, not necessarily. If they,
Why
if
not?
they happen to come about it, yeah.
But why not? But we were exiled so many times out of our own land. Why is it that you have a problem that one little
So were the
small dot?
Yeah. So were
Why do you have a problem that one small
so
dot
many
is
other
for the
people.
Jews?
I don't.
Well, you do.
Did
So
you
do
not?
you think the
Did you
state
not
of
hear
Israel
why I
has
said
the
I have a
right to
problem?
exist? Do you believe right now that the state of Israel has the right to exist, or would you
You already
like it
asked
to
me that
get
question. Do you
dismantled?
remember my
Would you
response?
want it to dismantle?
You already asked
Do
me
you
that
think it should
question.
get dismantled? Yes or no?
You asked me the question.
Do you believe
you
it should
remember
get
my
dismantled?
response?
Yes or no? I don't understand. How
You
hard is
asked
it
me
to
the
answer?
question. Do you
Bro,
remember
I
my
don't remember
response?
what you said 5 minutes ago. No, can you answer again, please?
So you can't even track our
Do
own
you
little
believe it shouldn't
lopsided
exist? What's the
interview here?
problem, sir?
the problem is you have a lack of short-term
Delay,
memory.
take the complaint. Okay, amazing.
I'm being
Now,
questioned
do
by someone
you
who is
believe it should
demented.
get
That's the
dismantled?
problem.
Yes or no?
Do I think Israel should be dismantled?
Yes, as the state of the Jews.
If it's in accordance to peace, yeah.
Why is it not? We have Muslims, we have
I mean, you could
Christians, we
you
have
could say dismantle.
Bedouins, we have Druze, everybody living in coexistence and peace. Amazing. So it's under peace. What's the problem?
It's not under peace. What are you talking about?
100% it's under peace.
The
state of
just
Israel itself is
What are
very
you
peaceful.
talking about? What?
State of Israel
You're
itself is
getting
very
bombs
peaceful.
launched on you, and
Oh,
you're launching
why are we
bombs on
getting
other
bombed?
people.
By who? By who?
And you're launching bombs on
By
because you're
who?
oppressing people.
By
It's
who?
not
Who
a
are we
state of
oppressing?
peace.
Who are we oppressing?
Oh my God, this is like the dumbest. No
Who
offense,
are we
this is
oppressing? Are
like
you talking about the Gazans?
I mean, no offense, but
Are
you're
you talking
embarrassing
about the
Zionists.
Gazans that
You're
19
embarrassing
years
Zionists.
were under Egyptian military ruling?
It's like this is the worst
Are you
Zionists
talking
I've ever
about
heard.
them? Are you talking about them? Those Gazans
What?
that
What?
19 years were under Egyptian military, not even Israel. And then when we coexisted
You said
in Gaza
Israel's
together, they started to attack us and start fighting their own people, Fatah. And then we left, and then we ripped everything that was ours out. We literally ripped people out of the graves and said, you know what? Take it, go live your lives, and leave us alone. We put a border. Is that not okay with you? We want to live. What's the problem?
You just nonstop talk. Is that what you do?
Yeah, that's what I do, bro. But what's the problem?
What's
your criticism for Hamas?
If we,
What's
luckily,
your
I've recorded this
criticism for
live.
Hamas? Amazing.
You're
I'm
the
happy that you
problem,
did.
to be honest.
What's the criticism for Hamas? Please tell us.
The criticism for Hamas.
Yeah, they're the government.
They're too
Are they?
aggressive.
What do they do to the Palestinian people?
I mean, they control them like with too aggressive tactics.
Do they have freedom of speech there?
I mean, not necessarily. No.
Oh, can they vote?
They did vote in Hamas, so I guess so. Yeah.
How many years have passed since then?
About 19.
17 years. They can't vote. That's not us. That's their government. Can I ask you a question? All the money that they got from Qatar, did it go to the people or did it go to
Danielle,
build tunnels and boom booms? No. You have so much criticism for Israel. It's starting criticizing the governments that are schmerus, like for real, for real. Do they have a justice system? Can you show me one Hamas member that got arrested in Gaza for committing crimes against Israelis?
So, Daniela, I just want to again.
Yeah, can you?
Yeah,
Can you?
Before this goes
because
on,
you decided to, nothing is going on. You're going to answer my questions. If not, you could leave. So you decided to come and criticize Israel, yet you don't criticize the other side at all. Can you give me a name of a Hamas member that got arrested after 7th of October?
So, Daniela, all you've done the entire time is not answer my questions.
Yes. Hello.
Continuously
Can you give me a name? Can you give me a name? Can you give me a name?
Question? What's your question?
Can you give me a name of a Hamas member that got arrested in Gaza for committing crimes on 7th of October?
A Hamas, I mean, lots of them got unalived. What are you talking
By
about?
the IDF, but I'm talking about their justice system.
Wait, why? Again, if they were committing why would they? I think they thought they successfully carried that out.
Oh, really? Do you think they successfully carried it out?
What do you mean by, like, again, I think based on their own objectives,
they successfully
you
carried
still can't.
out 7th
Is this
of
where
October?
you're going?
Yes
Like,
or no?
you can't. So you're going to ignore the whole fact that it's our colony, everything I said.
I know, I got you in a bundle. Now again, do you think they successfully carried it out?
When you say successfully, do you mean just like they achieved their objectives?
Do you think 7th of October?
Yeah, they got the entire
successful?
world to wake up for the, like, again, I disagree with that whole situation, like the whole fact that they committed that attack. But I would say they are successful in the fact the whole world has woken up to the fact that Israel needs to be dismantled in a peaceful way. Yeah.
How do you dismantle somebody in a peaceful way when you break in and unalive people for prisoners? So you're telling me.
Israel wouldn't exist without our.
You're telling me it was successful. What was their target?
Answer your question? How you dismantle Israel?
What was their target on 7th of October?
Do you mean to answer your question?
What was their target on 7th of October?
No clue. Irrelevant.
What do you mean? But you just said they were successful.
What was their target?
So what was their? Yeah. What were they trying to reach?
Again, what did I stipulate as successful?
Hello, you just said I believe they were
What
successful.
did I
Yes,
stipulate as
successful in what?
successful? Hello.
Successful in what?
Hello.
Successful in what? Yeah, Yahtzee.
I said I
Yahtzee, speak.
stipulated.
Successful in what?
What did I
What were they
say?
successful?
What did I say? If you're going to keep
You
ignoring what
said
I
I
answer your
agree
questions
that
as,
they
and
were
you repeatedly
successful. I
ask me
don't
them.
agree with the way, but they were successful. So what are they
What
successful?
did I say? You again? Are you drunk or something? I don't
No,
understand.
I'm not. I'm
Is
actually, I
this
don't
a
drink.
is
No,
this a
I don't
Zionist
drink.
thing? You get
I
drunk
only
and you
drink
can't
on
hear people?
Fridays because it's a big
Okay,
mitzvah.
so you
Now
can't track
again,
anything
what were
I'm
they
saying.
successful? What was the
Okay.
target? What was their
What
target?
again? Why did I say they were
What was their
successful?
target?
Their target was to open the world to the fact that Israel is committing a mass unaliving on these people.
So you're
That was their
telling me
target,
Hamas
and they
decided,
achieved that. And they
let's
achieved that.
break in
Did I?
7th of
Did I wait?
October and
Wait, was I
kidnap
right?
some
Was I right?
people and put 2 million people. No, actually not, because I'm going to cook you on this one in 1 second. I'm just showing how deranged
Okay.
you are. Actually, their target was a prison break. They were
Daniela,
trying to
if you
get
replay this whole
prisoners
live,
out of jail, like Marwan Barghouti, Abdallah Barghouti, and they were willing to put 2.2 million people in risk and that little small piece of land that they had. So the only thing that you guys actually accomplished from all of this, A, you didn't get any of your prisoners. What did you get? Probably all of them are already unalive. That's A. The only thing you accomplished is your whole land is literally getting occupied right now, for real, 80% held by the IDF. The only thing that you got is your leaders, because you're a Yahtzee and you believe in them, put 2.2 million people in risk, women and children, to get prisoners that you really didn't even get. But now you got the world's attention for it?
I can wait. I can tell you
That's a
what.
success for you when you have women and children getting unalive?
Well, first of all,
What?
Israel's continue like
What?
upping the map. What do you keep saying what for?
I'm
I'll
just
tell you
going,
what
what?
was achieved. I'll tell you exactly what's achieved. If you
Yeah.
replay this entire live, you seem like a psychotic
It's okay.
non-talker.
W psychotic.
I
You're
can't even talk.
triggered. What did they achieve, bro? Speak. I don't care what you think about me
This is my
personally.
point.
Now,
I'll
what
tell
did
you
they
what they
achieve?
achieved. You
Speak.
claim to be a Zionist, and you can't even have a
Yeah, I
genuine
don't
debate.
claim I am a Jewish Zionist. Now, again, what have they achieved? Is Gaza
Exactly what's
looking good
happening
today?
right now.
Thanks to 7th of October, unfortunately, I can't believe I'm saying that, right? The whole regime of all these radicals crumbled like dominoes. So the only thing that 7th of October did on Hamas side is literally dismantle Hezbollah. Iran is out of power. The Houthis of Yemen are slapping each other with flip-flops. What have you achieved?
Like I said, if you replay this entire live, you'll see
What
what
have
is
you
achieved.
achieved?
You,
Yahtzee, speak. The
you is
world's
what has been
attention?
achieved.
Did you get a
You are
state?
literally
Did you get a state?
a
No.
product.
Did you get the prisoners? No. Is your land your land? No. Are your people getting unalive? Yes. So what have you achieved?
What? I'm not fucking Why do you keep
What? You
saying
got
I'm
a
Palestinian?
dude? What? Did you get a dude in a concert scream unalive the IDF? What did you get? Some people on a runway show putting keffiyehs on? What did you achieve?
We got you on a live panel acting like the
But don't
most
care about me.
psychotic
I'm one
Zionist.
Israeli. I'm a psycho. But what have you achieved? Nothing.
This is exactly
Nothing. Completely nothing. The only thing that you guys achieved is to watch your own people getting dismantled. And that's sad. Because we didn't ask for 7th
my
of October.
own people. What the fuck?
Yes,
I'm like,
you're a Yahtzee, bro. You're a Yahtzee. So you have achieved nothing. So your answer is, oh, guys, look, we got the attention from the world. Is the world giving you a state? Are you getting a state? Is it going to be called Palestine? Where? Where is it? What did you achieve? Every day, 150 to 200 Palestinians flying to other countries? What have you achieved? Carrying buckets, getting unalive by Hamas when you're trying to get aid? What have you achieved?
them in a better way. There are good panelists on.
Nothing.
They're
You've achieved
great.
nothing. Is it sinking in? You've achieved nothing. I'm still in the state of Israel. It still exists. I still live here. Nobody's pushing me out. Even Iran couldn't do basically nothing. You've achieved nothing. You guys are failures. You repeat your history time and time again.
Wait, first of all, what are you taught? Like, you act like Israel is just like a product of the U.S. But you're a product. Like,
Can you stop stuttering? Stop stuttering, bro. Speak.
You're asking me to speak when you interrupt me once I start speaking every
Yeah,
time?
don't stutter though. Can you speak? You're so tough, right? Yahtzee, speak.
Yachts?
All right, let's just wait. Was he ready to deny that he's a Nazi? What the fuck? You are the product. I don't know what that means, but sounds good. Cax, you are not connecting. Sam.
What's up? How's it going?
I'm great. How are you?
Good, sir.
Where are you from, Sam?
I am in Chicago, Illinois.
Oh, okay. And what brings you up here this morning?
I just found some of your questions interesting.
Okay. Pick one.
I would say, why are most T attacks done by the ICE? That question. That's an interesting one.
May I ask, Sam, are you a Muslim?
No, I'm a Christian.
Okay. Do you agree that most terrorist attacks are done by Muslims?
That's an interesting one. I don't know if I can agree with that though, because let's face it. I mean,
how about if I said
the most?
terrorist attacks?
I'll give you one thing.
Sam,
most
hold on
they
one
get the
second.
most media coverage.
Sam,
I'll give you that.
hold on, Sam. Just hold on one second. Over the last decade, who is responsible for the most terrorist attacks by religion? Go ahead, Sam.
Definitely, I think Islam.
Okay, very good. So we agree there.
Yes,
all right,
but
so
we're not following like places like Ukraine and other countries like India, Pakistan, and
okay, what religion is committing terrorist attacks in Ukraine?
What religion?
Yes.
I don't think the Russians are Muslims.
Okay, so what are we doing?
Well, basically, I mean, this has to do with property ownership and people being treated unequally. And that's the most, like in the US, there's a lot of what you can say T attacks, but they have nothing to do with religion. It's usually like everyday stuff.
Like what?
So it's really
like in your city where black people are shooting black people?
Well, I mean, those kind of inequalities that, yeah, I mean, every day that happens.
Wait,
but I won't lie to you.
I'm
I
so
won't lie to
sorry.
you. It happens every day.
Wait,
But
what are you talking about? If
saying,
a black person shoots a black person, they're on the same level.
No, that's because of, socioeconomic issues going on, not religion. That's what I mean.
Okay, fair. Okay, that's fine. But
the
nobody
media gives the most coverage to that. I'll give you that much. I'll give you. I understand why you got that impression.
Okay, can you tell me why I shouldn't have that impression?
Because if the media were to change coverage, I'm sure, because the post 9/11 frenzy, it's really a madness. Post 9/11 was this. It's just over focused on just one type of.
But Sam, do you think Jews are putting on suicide vests, or Christians are, and the media is just turning their back to it?
No, I don't.
Okay, do you think Jews and Christians are taking their cars and running over innocent people, and they're like, "Oh, that's a Jew or a Christian, can't touch that one"?
Well, with weapons, yeah. With,
Sam, it's just a vibe I get that you really are a Muslim, sir.
I just don't want you to be confusing media coverage with reality, because unless you have the numbers to back
Sam,
it up,
tell
I
me
can't
what I'm
confirm
missing.
because I don't
What
have the
am
numbers
I
to back it up.
missing? What am I missing that you're not?
I don't have the numbers to back it up. I mean, I kind of agree with you, but I would never say something like that because that sounds ignorant unless I have the numbers to back it up.
Sam, there's a website. It's called thereligionofpeace.com. And what you can do is you could go day by day and look at all the terrorist attacks that Muslims have committed. Your thoughts, Sam?
You're probably right on that. You're probably right on that.
Sam, are you sober? Like, are you drunk or high or something?
No.
This is you sober.
Yes. Well, maybe a little beer, but nothing.
Oh, a little beer. Okay. Once again, I still have a feeling that you are a Muslim.
I respect
Can
you
you
for
say
that.
Muhammad is a false prophet?
Muhammad? Well, I don't know anything about their religion, though. I don't know the characters.
Okay, sure, of course. So you could say he's a false prophet.
I guess. I mean.
Yeah, go ahead. Say it, Sam.
Well, I mean, my personal belief is that Jesus Christ is the
okay,
true,
but can you say Muhammad is a false prophet?
I don't want to say that because I don't know.
Right.
I have not read the Quran.
Sam. So what the fuck are we doing here, Sam? What are we doing?
I don't know anything about the religion. I can't say something.
Of course, I don't either. I am not a Muslim, so I could say Muhammad is a false prophet. No problem. Zero hesitation. Why are you hesitating, Sam?
Because I don't want to make a statement that I have never read the Quran or anything.
Wait, I'm so sorry. You are a Christian. You believe in Jesus Christ, right?
Yes.
So why would you even think about?
I don't want to comment on another religion. I don't want to do that.
Sam,
that's not really my business.
Why are you here, Sam? Why are you here, Sam?
Well, let's go to the next question.
No, Sam, stop the bullshit. Okay, you're a Muslim. It is what it is. No big deal.
Okay, I think you're wrong, but it's really
Sam, I know I'm right. The reason that is there's a lot of Christians that come up here. They have no problem, zero hesitation, once again, saying Muhammad is a false prophet.
I just don't want to talk about another religion.
As a Christian.
I just don't want to talk about another religion.
I mean, you should denounce that. You should agree with that as a Christian.
I agree with that, but I just don't want to talk about another religion.
False prophet, then.
Yeah, I agree with that, but I don't want to. Like I said, I don't want to comment on that.
Why aren't you saying it, Sam?
You just agreed with it.
Yeah, I agree with it, but I just don't want to say it because I don't want to be on record.
Sam. Say it.
Oh, I don't.
Go ahead,
Sam. You already did say it, but.
Yeah, I pretty much said it, but I don't want to focus on that because I
Well, I'm going to focus on it, Sam. I want to focus on it. So are you going to fucking say it? Yes or no?
I can honestly say that because I went to a great Chicago public school, that I learned respect for all religions.
Okay, go ahead, Sam. Muhammad is a false prophet. Go ahead, sir.
I don't know what the big deal is. I don't want to say it.
No, but I mean, the big deal is if you gain respect for all religions, would you agree with some, for instance, Jews denouncing Jesus as the Messiah?
You mean Jews? Like I said, I am a Christian. As a Christian, I only follow Jesus Christ. I don't really care about Jews or Muslims.
Okay, can you say Jesus is God?
What is that? What did you say?
Can you say Jesus God? Is God? 1 second.
Yes, I believe Jesus is the true Son of God.
What? What?
Okay, so.
Okay, can you say, no, that's not what I asked, Sam. You know that's not what, listen.
I believe Jesus is the Lord and Savior. I don't want to talk about other religions. I would never comment on religions.
I'm a Jew and I believe Muhammad is a false prophet. Because I believe in Hashem only. What's the problem? Everybody has their own belief system. You're a Christian, correct? So you believe in Jesus.
Yes.
How hard is it to say that he's a false prophet?
I believe in Jesus. I believe in Jesus. 100%.
Okay, so how hard is it to say...
I don't know anything about your religion or the Muslims, so I don't want to comment on you people's.
Prophet. Well, you can't say anything about my religion because you guys claim that we have one God. That's A. Second of all, when we don't, by the way, because Allah is not Hashem. Now, another thing is, how hard is it to say that you're denying Muhammad, bro?
No, but you don't have one God. There's the El God, there's the Lady God, and the...
What?
There's
the El God.
What? Who's the El God? Who's the Lady God? Wait, what?
Well, in the Bible, the Jews worshipped the El God first, and then there was a lady that was supposed to be
First of all, we
worshipped.
have one God. He's called Hashem. You know a lot about Judaism.
Ooh. So
Yeah, I
can you
mean,
please
like I
deny
said,
Muhammad?
because I read the Old
Can you
Testament,
deny
but I mean, like I
Muhammad?
said, I don't want to comment on the Jews or the
Can
Muslims.
you
I don't want to
deny
do that.
Muhammad? Can you say he's a false prophet, bro?
I would agree with you, but I don't want to, offend anybody.
So you could do taqiyya,
Like I
but you
wouldn't want to
can't
offend
say.
you by saying something about the
But you're
Jewish
not
people.
offending me because you're a Christian. You have your own belief system. It's okay. I'll survive.
I mean, it's Sam. It'd be like if I supported something like stealing. If I'm a stealer, I'm going to steal. You should at least come out right and say, that's bad. It's against my religion. That's the same thing.
I agree with you.
I mean, you keep saying I agree. That's fine. I mean,
You're a
whatever.
Muslim. Go out. You're a Muslim, bro.
No. I mean, I think he's probably a Christian at this point, but because no, he might just be being. Again, it's like
I'm
if
just
he
being polite to the Jews and the Muslims, because they're
yeah,
fighting
he
each
said
other. I don't
he
want
said
to.
that he agrees that
Yeah, I
Muhammad's a
mean,
false prophet. He agrees with that. So he is
I don't
saying.
want you guys to be fighting like cats and dogs. That's another reason.
Well, it's just I mean, Danielle's a loco, or loca, but there's no fight. I mean,
wait, why are you saying Danielle is crazy?
Well, did you not hear the past 30 minutes? Like she can't debate.
But Scott, to be honest with you, it seemed like you were getting a whole bunch of shit factually incorrect, and then whenever somebody posed a follow-up question, you would just like do an awkward laugh. That's the way that it came off to me.
No, I mean, sorry, just
all right. Don't get all choked up now.
No. I don't want to act like I'm laughing again. I couldn't even get like one assertion out. I was interrupted basically every 2 seconds, which is totally understandable if you're like in a defensive position. But like, yeah, I was just making the obvious point that we created
complaining
this.
again?
No, not at all.
You let him finish.
I heard you
let him.
complaining right now.
Why can't you let the man talk?
Again, it's not a complaint. It's just, again, I was trying to address the 6 bullet. You couldn't even you couldn't entertain any sort of type of debate.
Bro,
you
you're
couldn't have
boring.
a basic debate.
Bro, you're boring.
Scott, I'll say this, Scott. To me, it does come off as you just hate the state of Israel at the very least. At the very worst, you hate all Jews. And you're not the first. Wait, Scott.
Has nothing to do with
whenever
Judaism.
she asked you about October 7th, you kind of condemned it and then and nobody called you out for it. You said, and then you went on to kind of justify why October 7th happened. And then, hold on, just one more point. Agreed. And if you rewind to our first interaction before Daniela jumped in, we're talking about Islam being responsible for terrorist attacks. And you kind of justified that by saying, well, it's because of the United States and Israel and stuff like that. So
exactly. Yeah.
But why do you do that? Why are you justifying 57,000 plus terrorist attacks done by Sam's religion?
Yeah, I mean, simply put, it's because the UK and the US, private organizations within both countries.
Wait, Scott, I'm asking you why you justify. Scott, just listen to yourself. Stop. I'm asking you why you justify it, and your response is to restate the justification.
Well, I want to make sure it's clear because it's definitely not some like light opinion. I mean, this is, like one of the sort of hardest hitting topics for everyone. And this is why, I feel like Daniela can't, whatever. I don't want to be ad hominem here, but anyways, the point is we colonized this region. It started
That's why Daniela
an arms race. It started an arms race.
Daniela, here's what you say.
Oh my gosh, just let me finish.
You're
it's
a
just like
Yahtzee.
incredible.
You said they were successful. I asked you how they were successful. You told me you got the world's attention. Okay, and what did that get you? Continue.
Okay, Daniela, stop crying
anti-Semitism. Yeah, you're gonna crash again. Relax. You're hyperventilating.
Stop crying
the whole life today.
anti-Semitism. The whole world is aware of what you guys are doing.
Amazing. You're anti-Semitic too, Anita.
Okay, anyways, so yes, and I'm not saying it's a bad thing that we privately funded.
Successful, Scott.
God, I cannot just let me finish one
Answer the question.
They're dictators,
Wasn't
Scott.
the
This is what
original
they do. That's why
question?
people don't like
Oh
them.
my
I'm
You
god,
gonna let you
claimed
finish
they
too.
were
this
successful.
is
We were
so
trying to
embarrassing.
understand what was so successful with 7th of October. Educate us,
Can you let him
Scott.
finish the point that he was on
Shush,
first?
Anita.
You're
Educate us,
so
Scott.
disrespectful. No wonder people don't like you
Shh,
and the
it's
state of
amazing.
Israel.
I don't care.
Israel,
But I
no one
don't
Okay,
likes
can you
you.
care.
guys
And you're not
stop?
going to
Just
divert the
stop.
conversation, Anita. It's not going to happen with me, Habibti. Understood? Now,
Yeah,
what
but
was so
that's not letting the man
successful?
finish though. You're becoming across as a
What
dictator.
was so
You're
successful,
proving his
Scott?
point that you
I
guys are
want to
dictators.
understand what
Guys,
was so
shut the
successful
fuck
with
up.
7th
Both
of
Okay,
October.
Muslim,
there goes Scott
Go.
now. He's
Muslima,
Go.
you're not helping me, Muslima, by.
Exactly, Muslima. You're not helping him. What was so successful?
But Daniela, you're. I'm just saying she's like a mirror to you. It's like I can't even get.
Mirror to me. She's a mirror to some
She
jihadi she's
is.
looking at
Trust
right
me.
now.
He's
What
a
was so
lot closer to
successful?
Sam than Daniela.
Okay.
But Scott, you don't think October 7th was smart to do you?
No, not necessarily. No.
Okay,
I don't.
because it almost came off in the prior conversation between you and Daniela, is you were saying it was smart to do because, in your opinion, Daniela was acting crazy on TikTok, which made zero sense to me.
No. I was
Because
saying
she
she's
said,
acting.
well, she said to you, what positive things have come, and you said something
You asked
along
me
the
a
lines
completely
of,
different. You asked me a different question, by the way, but my point about her being crazy is the same thing that's happening right now. I can't get out like one, even 8-second coherent statement. And by the way, to string logic, especially on this subject across the board, it takes like 20, 30 seconds at least. And I get interrupted. Like, it's not even, if
okay,
you
you just
rewind
bitched
past
for 20
hours.
seconds. You just bitched for 20 seconds. Come on.
All right. Yeah, so the point is.
All right, hold on. Let me drop this Muslim Sam. Hold on. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, the point is that we, and I'm not saying it's a bad thing, we had a bunch of private organizations across the UK, US, colonize this region, meaning we sent a bunch
You're
of.
back to this. I asked you if October 7th was smart to do.
Well, that's a new question, but not necessarily, no. But there's been like a mass atrocity that preceded that, so it's hard to say. Again, it's like hard to take this
The
like
answer is no.
unilateral moral stance of like, oh, a bunch of people were unalived, and so like this is, the end all be all. This party's wrong, this party's right. The truth of the matter is that, again, I'm not saying that Israel, like Jews, at this point, there's already million, like what? I think Israel's the population of, I forget how many millions of people are there.
What are we doing? What are we
a
doing,
lot of
Scott?
people
The
there.
question was October 7th smart to do? And usually that
Yeah,
answer should be yes, it was
no.
smart with two reasons why, or no, it was not smart.
No, I don't. In general, I don't think it's ever smart to commit act like that. No.
Okay, Scott, can you get to the point? So you're basically
It was
The
successful.
straight
What
answer
was
is no.
successful? For the love of God. What
Well, it was
was
successful in the
successful?
sense. So this is
No.
talking from a different lens. It was successful
Okay,
in the
are you
sense that.
saying
Fucking A.
What
Well, I'll
was
tell you why.
successful, Scott?
In the sense that if this what we would call T group committed this unaliving, and now the entire world is totally flipped their stance on Israel. If the entire world is like completely against Israel, essentially based on statistics, it totally flipped since on October 7th. It's
But
enlightening.
Scott, you guys
But do
say
you
that
not
all.
realize?
Hold on, Sophia. Scott, people say that all the time. Why is it that no countries are lining up to go against Israel? Right, like a
Well, they
couple
already have
hundred.
that.
Hold on,
What are you talking
a
about? They already
couple.
have.
7th of October is justified. Are you
Dude,
not
the
getting what he's
ICJ went
saying?
against Netanyahu. That's like
Okay, but
the
oh my
best
God.
example
A
of
lot
a
of
bunch of
people already
countries
knew what
being
was going on before October 7th, so that's like stupid.
true.
Both sides lost so much. Like,
Well,
honestly,
no,
like,
yeah, you're right. You're
it's
actually right about
fucked.
that. Yeah,
That's
it
fucked. Like, I'm
elucidated.
sorry, but like all of these, and I'm like, yeah, I'm half white myself, but all of these woke white people are like, oh, it's actually good because it brought awareness and blah, 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 blah. No. What the
Well,
fuck? Do you not see how many things have been lost because of this issue?
yeah, mainly
Like, this
only
is
on
gonna be
the.
ongoing. Like, this doesn't just like, my God, end with anyone winning. Fuck.
Well, no. I mean, by the way, Israel's remained the same. You act like Israel lost something. No, they've only lost the
Innocent
public's
people.
the
The
no,
irony
I
of
mean
all this
hardly
is,
like no,
okay,
like
listen
what's
to me.
actually happened is a
I'm
Listen,
sorry. Was
yeah, it's
1,200
listen to
been a
me.
not
mass
enough for
Listen to
unaliving
you?
me.
for
No.
like guys, come on.
Babies
Okay,
getting
so
unalived in
basically Israel has been
captivity?
exposed to the world
Yahtzee?
for the evil they're
Okay,
committing.
but
Yeah, Israel's been
I don't
exposed to
need
the
to go
world.
about
They
that.
committed even a further mass unaliving. It's
Okay,
like
listen.
so obvious now.
A lot of
Yeah.
people, majority of people that were killed on October 7th were actually like peace activists that were technically like would have aligned with your views. So I don't
Sure,
see
but what happened after that?
not oh my.
So what happened after that? A mass unaliving happened after that.
What would you expect to happen if someone came into your home and unalived your kids and your family? What do you
I would
expect? Would
not
you just
go.
take it
I
lying
would
down?
not go commit an like I would not go commit a
It's not
genocide
an
if that
But
happened.
that's how
ethno-genocide.
they
Why
work,
don't you
though.
back
That's their personality, Scott.
Muslima?
I
Shut
think,
up.
but I
That's
mean,
that's who you guys are, though. The
Anita,
guy's
you
right.
have nothing to contribute. Be
Fact that
quiet.
all of you are like the fact that you're not hearing what he's telling you. It's not a lot of Jews that got unalived or Israelis. And now the
it really
world sees
wasn't
them for what they
proportional.
are.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's a good
Look,
thing, but
even though a tea attack happened and a war was opened against Israel, nobody likes Israel. You're a Yahtzee, bro.
the reason the
Put
world
your
You
doesn't
hands
like
are
before your
Israel
a
is
ears.
because
Yahtzee, bro.
no,
And you're okay with my people getting unalive. Let me ask you a question.
no,
What
you
did
don't
you do
He
on the
never
understand.
said he
7th
was
of
okay with
October?
it,
Wait, hold
Daniela.
What
on.
did you do on the 7th of
So let
October?
me make a very simple point.
What
Israel
did
was founded
you do
through
on the
T
7th
organizations.
of October? Were you celebrating? Did you say, oh,
Israel
it's
was
about time? Did
no,
you?
absolutely not. Who
Did
would
you?
do
What did
that?
you do?
That's
Yeah, what did you do?
super
Can you tell me
horrible
the
to
names of the
suggest.
babies that got kidnapped into Gaza? Do you know them?
What
The
about the
names?
20,000
Do you
babies you
know
guys have
who?
turned into
Yeah,
Anita,
what?
mutiny?
shut up.
This is a
That's
horrible
so
What
point.
about
hypocritical, Scott. They're
every time I
hypocrites.
talk about the Israeli babies, it's what about? It's what about? But it's what
Yeah, what about
about? Yeah,
1,000
because you
babies
don't
in
care
Gaza?
about Israeli babies,
You
Anita. I
see?
Daniela,
know.
you got to land your plane.
We
Make a
get
point.
it.
Land your
I know
plane.
I'm not a hijacker, bro. Don't worry about it. Tell
No,
me,
you
what are
are.
the baby? What are the babies? What are their names that got kidnapped into Gaza?
What are the names of the 20,000 babies
Come
in
on,
Gaza, you
Muslima,
you
bitch?
don't
shut
even know.
up.
You
Aya
don't
and
even know. They're
Kafira.
not
Honestly,
out for
Scott's
you to
telling you
know.
to land your
One
plane after 3
second.
hours.
You don't even know because there's no names out, Muslima.
Yeah,
Anita,
because
we
it's
have
burnt,
names.
burnt
No, 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 no.
Actually,
You
everything.
don't
there's a
have
really
Everything is
names.
long
destroyed.
list.
Now,
You turn
There's a
Scott,
everything into
really
do
long
ashes.
you
list.
You
know
do
the
it.
children that were kidnapped
You
to
turn
Israel
everything
from
into
Israel? Do you
ashes.
know their names?
Zionism is being
Do
exposed.
you know their names, Scott?
Yeah, I need to give us one name.
What are the kids? What are their names, Scott?
What do you mean one name?
Wait,
There's
again, are
20,000.
we talking about which names? The 20,000? Or actually, it's about
Exactly
30,000
my
now.
point. Every
It's
time
about
you talk about
30,000
Exactly my
babies.
Israeli
point.
babies, every time you talk about Israeli babies, it's what about? But guess what?
I was
Those
talking about
babies,
all the babies.
those
Why do you
babies
need to
were kidnapped.
distinguish?
Those
What about
babies
all
were
the
Because they think
babies?
they're
unalived.
special. Only their souls matter.
Disgusting.
They think they're special,
Yahtzees,
Scott.
Yahtzees,
Well, no.
Yahtzees.
So again, hold on. No, again, the whole idea, like again, Israel was founded through T organizations.
Got unalived in Israel, Yahtzee.
There's been a lot, but way
How
more
many? How
Palestinians. Way
many?
more.
How many? How many kids got unalived?
Since when? Since
How
like the
many are
inception?
orphans? 7th of October. How many are orphans since 7th of October?
Oh, I don't know. Far less than Palestinians, but yeah, I don't know.
Oh, but you don't care enough.
Do
But
you
it
know
was an
how many
atrocity, no?
Palestinians? What
But it
like?
was an atrocity, no? But it was sad, right? Oh
It's
my
always
God.
bad when
Why
yes,
should
it's
I tell you,
horrible.
Sophie? But it was so sad, Sophie.
Well, then tell
But
me
it's
about
so
the
horrible that what
Palestinians.
happened to
I
us,
never did I
Sophie.
ever say it wasn't
Oh,
sad.
you just said,
Did you
just
not
tell
hear
us.
me
Why
say
do you
the
guys not
names of
know it?
two?
Does any of
Of
you know
course I
Why do
do,
we
names?
not
because
Who do
know?
you
yeah.
know? Let me guess. You know about Ariel and Kfir, right?
Of course I do.
Question.
The whole world
Oh,
knows.
everybody, because that was the whole world to know. What about the other kids?
I just said
There are
that. Thank
38
you.
more. There are 38 more.
So
What
Daniela, if
about
I
The
like
say,
kids from
hold on,
Majal
hold
142
on,
Shams.
children are orphans?
may
Do you
I
know their
answer her
names when they
question?
watch their parents get unalived in
Daniela,
front of
may
their
I
30,000
eyes?
children and their families
No,
don't
may,
do you
exist.
guys know?
may
Won't
I
But
answer
it
the
exist
was
in
question?
the world.
what? But it's important to do 7th of
You
October
drop
for
bombs
what?
on babies that were
For
sleeping in
what?
Gaza in
What
their
was
homes
7th
with
of
their
October
parents.
so important for?
May I
Okay,
answer the
Daniela,
question?
you can't keep saying
Oh, you
October
all want
7th
humanity
justify
when
your
you can't give
massacre.
my people
It's
none,
like me
huh?
saying, oh,
You
October 7th,
guys believe that
I
my
have to be
people
bloodthirsty for the
deserved
rest of
it.
my life.
You guys sit here and
Daniela,
How
justify
much more blood
7th
do
of
you guys
October
need, you
every
fucking
single
vampire?
day.
You're like a
You
Daniela,
vampire.
guys say we
What more blood
deserved
is going to
it.
satisfy you, Daniela?
Ya
What more
khara.
blood? What do you want?
Daniela, did you hear about the doctor with her 10 kids? That's allegedly a doctor who was unalived in Palestine.
There's more. There's
Did you
stories.
see the
Horrific.
maths on that? The maths on it? How she had
Did you
me.
guys see the baby who like didn't have a head in a refugee camp?
Yeah, we saw
His
it. We
father
saw
was
it.
holding the body.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we saw it.
Oh, okay. And
Are
do
you
you
guys
feel
proud
anything
of
about
that?
that?
Are you
Yeah,
proud
we
of
saw
that?
it.
Is Hashem
Do you
proud of
feel
that?
anything?
Sophie,
You're Hashem
guess
proud of
what?
that?
Sophie, guess
Because
what?
they're
Everybody would
Oh,
have
he
been
was a
alive.
terrorist. I got it.
Both sides would have been alive if your radical Muslims brothers wouldn't break into a sovereign state and start acting the way they acted.
How did they become sovereign? How did they become sovereign?
Everyone would be
yeah,
alive,
exactly. How did they become
Daniela, how
Sophie.
did they become
All
sovereign?
the children of
How
Palestine and
did
all
they
the
become
children of
sovereign?
Israel. A little
How
bit
did
of
they become sovereign?
responsibility of getting yourself into a bad predicament. Just a little
Danielle,
bit.
how did they become
Just
sovereign?
a little bit
She doesn't
responsibility
answer
of
questions.
putting
Danielle
all
does
your
not answer
people in
questions.
such a huge risk.
Danielle, how did
Astaghfirullah.
Israel become
But the
sovereign?
difference is we don't target children. You guys do.
Really? Wait,
Muslims
question.
target children.
This is weird.
Muslims use children as human shields.
By the way, guys, for the
Muslims
panel, this is
put
you just drop
Zionism. This is
American-made
you
bombs
Zionism.
on
in the
people that are
hands
sleeping.
of Muslim children.
You
Wait, so
drop
That's
bombs
your
on people that are
problem.
asleep.
wait,
You guys are
Muslima, let me
Drop
ask her a
radicals.
American.
question.
You
Can the
guys are
entire panel become quiet? Let
radicals.
me ask her a question.
You guys are radicals. You guys
Daniela,
have
can I
She
ask
no
you
won't
one
let you
question?
because she knows the
responsibility.
truth. The
Wait,
truth.
Take
She
Muslim,
doesn't
stop
want the
talking.
truth to come out.
responsibility.
Force her to.
Take
Everyone become quiet.
responsibility. You started a war. You
Wait, hold on.
started a war. war. You can Google how we became a sovereign state.
Daniela,
It's
how
very
did
simple.
Israel become sovereign?
Why
What
did
were
you
the...
guys start a war on 7th of October? Who in their right mind would
I'll
put
an-
that?
All right. I'm back. Amula,
Yes.
first of all, how are you?
I'm alright. How are you, Dave?
I'm good. Just so you know, this morning has been morning 2 of what have Muslims done for the world, and nothing. We've gotten 0 answers. So, do you have any for me today?
No, I don't have anything.
Are you embarrassed by that?
No, I just don't be bothered telling you anything. Is that okay?
Wait, why wouldn't you want to brag about your religion?
I don't have to brag about my religion. Is that
Wow.
okay with you, Dave?
I mean, listen, what am I going to do? Come to fucking London and make you say it? No. I just, what the fuck am I going to do? I am just surprised that if a pro-Israeli broadcaster on this app is willing to say, look, brag about your religion. Tell us how great it is. Give us a name of somebody from your religion that has been productive, positive for the world in the last 2.5 decades. And it's nothing but silence. I think that says a lot.
Yeah, whatever makes you, sleep at night.
All right, fair enough. Sarah, how are you, love? Oh, you changed
I'm
your
good, thank
username,
you.
Sarah.
I did.
What? May I ask why?
It's a once a month thing. Have you
Oh,
not
okay.
noticed?
So a month from now, you'll change it again back, or will it be something different?
No, I'm working on it. I wasn't sure, but I didn't realize I could just have my own name, plain and simple. So,
Wait, you didn't realize you could just put your own name?
no, I thought it would be like one of the most common usernames and then it wouldn't be available, so I never even tried it.
Wait, so
I've
your
never had it.
username as well as just Sarah? No. Okay. No, that where it says Sarah, you could put 1 million people could put Sarah, right? That's just the display name.
No, but I think that I changed my other name as well. I think, if I'm not mistaken. But Amula, is it because your kids are off that you're struggling? It's because they're not in school this month? Is that why you're so tired and you don't want to argue with anyone?
I mean, why are you talking shit about her kids? I mean, how would you like someone to
Wait, hold
your
on,
kids?
Hold on, anxiously. Okay, I had a feeling she was sleeping. All right, anxiously. Sweet dreams.
Okay, so what did you say, Sarah? Go ahead. I was not hearing you, to be honest.
I
What did you say?
said you don't want to bring up some stuff. Is it because the kids are on school holidays and you've had enough?
What does that got to do with anything?
Yeah,
I
what
mean,
does that got to do?
You sound a bit fed up.
Yeah, I don't want to challenge Dave. Dave just he gets our energy. You understand?
But yesterday you were hot in the
Coming up,
chat.
go away.
Yeah,
I'm not
yesterday you
going
were
out.
hot
I'm
in the
staying
chat
here,
as
Daniela.
well.
Okay, ladies, can we let Scott have
I'm
a
saying
word?
it,
Like this
Daniela.
guy wants to get a word in.
Honestly, Scott has been the most
For
boring
Dave,
panelist
but
I've
let me
seen on
come
all
up on his
morning.
panel
I'm
and just
saying
come up and
I'm
chill
saying it
here.
here,
What?
Daniela. Yeah, I'm chilling with you,
Bunch of
Daniela.
weirdos. Bunch of weirdos. Not gonna
I'm
lie.
chilling with you, Daniela. What's
Listen,
wrong with that?
Daniela, are
Yeah,
you going to
fix your
let Scott
mic.
speak
You're
today?
Shut up,
you're
Anita.
always so
Don't talk to
violent.
me.
There's
Thank you.
You're always
239 people
violent.
here.
Don't talk
I'm
to
sure
me,
he's got
Anita.
something
You're a
productive to
Yahtzee.
say.
Anita, you're a
I'm
Yahtzee and
sure
you're
he's
an
got something
ISIS
important to say. Why
supporter.
are you labeling this
You
man?
are a Yahtzee,
He's
Anita.
not a
You
Yahtzee.
are,
You're putting
you
labels on
are,
him
you
because it
are,
suits
Anita.
you.
Can I say something
You
quick?
are a
Why are
Yahtzee,
you
Anita.
Hey,
labeling
You
him
are
or
an
me?
ISIS
Because
supporter, you weirdo.
Anita, hold on. Daniela, do you always like toxicness, fighting,
No
yelling?
idea what you're
yeah,
saying. I need
You don't like
subtitles.
peace? You don't
I
like
have
peace at all?
no idea what you're saying. Are
Why are
you
you
the girl
always
that said
angry?
W 7th
Why
of
are you
October?
always angry?
Are you
Bro,
the girl that said W 7th of October, W
honey,
Hamas?
I will say that
Is
every
it
day. What the
you?
fuck?
Did you
I
say
say that
that we
every
don't
day.
have the right to exist and you're
can
talking to
we
me
have
about
some
peace?
sort
I
of
say
like
that every
Really?
day.
A
intellectual
But
hypocrite?
why
Go
you
conversation?
away.
always
Next.
why you always
Next. Now
angry
she
and
wants to
screaming?
talk peace to me after she said that
Listen,
all my people
Daniela, can
deserve to
I
get
Scott
on
don't
the
have
talk?
to
live.
Is this the
yell. I
Okay,
don't
Daniela
have to
show?
yell
next.
at you,
Is
honey.
Yes,
this the Daniela
Scott,
show?
what do you
Or
want
I
to
can
don't
we have
have
say,
to
other
yell at
people
Scott?
you.
speak,
Anita, hold
Scott,
please?
what
on.
would you like to
I
say?
don't have to yell at you,
Girls, even
Daniela.
if I would
I
get
don't
jumped in
have to.
Amsterdam, nobody
I
could
am
defeat
gonna
me.
say
I just want to
Next.
let
whatever
Scott
you
You're
know,
gonna
wanna
Scott,
say
this
scream
is
all
and you're
day.
gonna
Islamophobic
scream and Scott is
panel,
Hold
about to
on.
and this is what
scream
Hold
happens.
on.
This
and
is
I
how they
rub you all the
Anita,
communicate.
wrong way. I'm not that
W
Israeli
October 7
chick.
every day.
Next.
W
Next.
October 7
Amazing.
every
So what
day.
peace do you want?
So I don't understand
So what peace do you
why you
want
making yourself
exactly?
that
You
important. Like,
just came
bro,
up and said,
I
can't you
don't
have
have to
peace
yell.
with
I
who?
don't
With
have to
you?
yell. I don't have to
Peace with
yell.
you? A
I
W
don't have
7th of
to yell.
October? A
I'm
W
asking you
Hamas
a
with who? With the
question.
Anita that
I'm
supports
asking you a
ISIS?
question. Why
With
you
who?
always
Dude,
With
toxic?
a
at this point,
schmutzy?
guys,
With
shut
a
the fuck up.
schmutzy?
No one can hear
What?
anything.
He's
Yeah,
so
Scott, tell
toxic.
them.
Shut up,
Scott, tell them to be
He's
everyone.
so
quiet.
toxic, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Scott, tell
He's so
these women
toxic.
One
She's
at a
He
time.
wants to
Scott,
Scott,
you
fight
have to
You should know
overtalk
better
everybody
than
and
tell
people.
say
to
to
we
what is
everyone.
this?
She
Scott,
goes
if
to
you want
Bro,
your
what do you
point
guys
across,
think?
you
We
have
went
to
to
panel.
Amsterdam,
overtalk.
we attack a Jew day?
She
No,
This
goes.
is
come
a
on,
She
guys.
goes to
disgusting piece of
We
shit.
don't jump like that. Come on. We don't jump on Jews like that.
panel
Relax.
to panel to
Why y'all
scream and
jumping on
yell.
a Jew like
Panel
that?
to
Calm
panel
down.
scream all
Yes,
day. Like,
Scott, what
seriously.
would you like to
Okay,
Like,
say,
bro,
can the
I'm
Scott?
Jew learn
happy.
some manners and let people
No,
speak?
I don't have
How about
manners. I
that?
have chutzpah and
Can the Jew
Israeli,
learn
but
some
at least I don't
fucking
support
Darling.
ISIS.
manners? God damn
But
it.
at least I don't support ISIS, right?
Sophie,
At
can
least
they
I don't
learn
act
Dude,
manners
I
and
like
think
let
a
them
I'm,
Muslim
speak?
I
and
think
then
I'm
come up here and
sexist at
talk
this
about
point. Can we get
Hey,
some
Haram.
men
Come
up
Sophie.
on,
on the
Anita.
stage?
You look
What is
amazing,
this?
Yes,
Sophie. How
Scott,
are
how
you?
can we help you? What would you
Love
like to
you.
say,
More men
Scott?
of the male sex. I think that would help. This is crazy. No one can
the
like.
male sex is what brought this all on, you dumb fuck.
Well, it'd be
You're a
better
dumb fuck.
than.
Hey, Scott, Daniela is on teacup now. You can speak now.
Don't worry about it, Anita.
Oh my
Guys,
god,
don't
you're
start
such a
again.
shaitan. You're
Stop
a
it.
devil.
No,
Go
no.
away.
Speak,
Anita,
speak, come on.
Daniela,
They
she will
say
get
that what
all
you
too
have to say
picky.
is so
She will get
important,
all
Scott.
too
Come
picky because she.
on.
Ugh.
All right. That was unproductive. W. Sarah, of course, W. Sarah. Astrid, you're still on this app. That is crazy. I see a fake Rabbi Asher account in the queue, so that's interesting. Let's see who it is.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, were you the one that was under the fake Rabbi account the other day?
No, that was somebody else. Can I make a point though?
On what?
So the previous person, right, said he was a Christian, but then he appealed to the idea.
I'm so sorry. Who are you referring to?
The Indian sounding person.
The lady?
The Indian, the one doing takia.
Sam?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
But then he said, for example, that the Old Testament preaches multiple gods. He appealed to, for example, the names of God, that they're all different and they allude to different gods. But anyone familiar with like level 1 of Christianity knows that Christians don't believe in multiple gods. So he was obviously doing takia, and that was the point I wanted to make.
Well, I appreciate that. I'm going to be honest, Asher Jr., I'm not very religious, so I really don't care what people say. Not Gigi in the queue. No chance in hell. No, that was by accident. It's all good, beautiful. Bum, bum, bum. All right.
Forget the crybaby.
All right. Well, this will be productive, I guess.
Anita, at this point, just an attention seeker. It's getting really sad.
Yeah,
You know what's sad,
Anita,
Daniela?
hold on, Anita. I'll actually defend you here. It's actually not her fault, Daniela. It is something in the water in Australia. It makes everyone act like that. Okay, so I beg of you, don't blame
No,
Anita.
Dave. No, but she's the
Dave, you haven't
worst.
even been to
She
Australia. How can you
has
make
so
that
lack of
statement?
self-confidence and so much attention seeking. I've
That's
Why?
never
Australia,
seen anything
Daniela.
like that in my life, bro.
Daniela, I
What?
Like,
just
she
want someone to
needs to
speak. Is that
talk, to
okay?
get
I just want the gentleman to
validated.
talk.
She wants
Let
attention.
the
One
guy
day she's a
speak.
pro-Israeli, the other day she's a
Daniela, you don't
pro-Palestinian.
have to make this about
Today
me. I
she's
can
an
mute myself. Can
ISIS
we hear from the
supporter.
guy
Tomorrow
next to
she's
you?
like, oh, I
I'm
love the
interested to
Holy
hear what he
Land.
has to say.
What is going on, Anita? Are you not getting attention?
So
Daniela, I
Daniela,
get
it's
a
the
lot of
opposite.
attention. It's not
Daniela,
about
Are
you
you
attention.
not
talk
getting it?
nonstop.
Are you
I
not
just want to
getting
give a fair
attention?
go. Give him a fair go. Be
A
a human,
fair
decent human
go.
being.
A
Let
fair
him have
go.
a
You
chat.
literally support Schmerus.
But let him talk though. It's
You
not about me.
literally
It's the guy
try
next to
to
you. Would you
validate
allow the guy next to you to
ISIS
speak,
in the
Daniela?
eyes of
But
the
Anita,
world.
why all of a sudden are you his lawyer fighting for his rights to speak more?
Because it's sad. It's probably his first time here and he wants to get some words in and she won't allow him.
Exactly, because we don't allow BS. Does Dave allow BS?
Yeah, because you're a dictator and this is
Does
why this
Dave
state
But
allow
Anita,
BS?
you know I don't mute people. Okay, I try not to do Showtime. I just drop everybody, hoping that everybody comes up and acts normal. But that does not happen.
But you know when you have Daniela, she overtalks everybody.
That's
so this
fine.
poor
If
guy.
Daniela is going to be here
that's
every
fine.
day,
If she wants to
Anita.
do it, she could do it. She's a grown ass woman. I don't
Yeah,
mute
but
her.
how
I
are you
don't mute
supposed to have
anybody.
discussion though?
Wait,
The
what?
problem is if I
D-Light, Anita
went on
wants to
par
make
with
a complaint.
I can't even.
Go ahead, Scott.
Yeah, I was just saying if I were to act like Daniela, it would turn the panel would turn out like it just did 2 minutes ago.
Another one wants to make a complaint. Are you with your laptop? Bro, it's whiny hour. What's going on here?
But
Dave,
Scott,
they're
I
not
will
allowing
say
me to talk, Dave.
no more room on the page. Oh no, Scott, I will say whenever you say when people say stuff that are just factually incorrect, or Daniela felt that you were just basically trying to steal her identity, it's very hard to just relax and listen to you for 30 seconds.
Oh, really? So what did I? Then I'll be on par. What did I say that was factually incorrect?
That's up to Daniela.
Everything, Scott. Why do you think I was literally cutting you off every 5 seconds?
Because you don't know what you're talking about.
No,
and
you don't know what you're talking about, Scott. You make no sense.
Your solution is
stay in
to
your place.
overtalk
Know your
me.
place,
That's
Sarah.
your only
Be quiet.
solution. And I'll wait. Hold on. I'll make it very simple for you. You still don't understand that Jewish people shouldn't be living in this region. They haven't lived in this region. We colonized this region. It's a threat to the United States. It caused
Everything you're
terrorism.
saying is false.
Very
though.
simple. I'm going to still
How
overtalk
are
you
we
since
a
that's your
threat to the
tactic.
United States of America?
Yeah, no, we funded
How
UK
are
and the
we
United
a
States.
threat to the United States of America? Go.
Wait, how is Israel a threat?
The
Very
United States
simple.
of America,
Very
yes.
simple. Because we colonized this region and it pissed off the entire Middle East. And now radical people that were living there before that got displaced from
Who
their land
colonized this
want to.
region?
I'm going to overtalk
Wait,
you.
who is
You
They want
already
to-
said that.
they
Wait,
want
hold
to-
on, guys.
They want to
Hold on.
kill
The
Americans
United
in the United
States
Kingdom.
and the United Kingdom.
They
He
want
keeps
to.
saying.
They want to kill the West because we
do
massive
you think
alive a bunch of their
maybe
people
9/11?
70 years ago.
What about
That's
9/11,
why.
Is he
buddy?
excusing
A bunch of Tea
radicalism?
organizations created this region.
He's a Yahtzee, Sarah.
A bunch of Tea
No,
organizations.
he's not. Stop putting
I'm not a
labels on
Yahtzee.
people.
All right,
This has
stop,
nothing
Anita.
to do. Yahtzees were actually, by the way, Hitler was like mainly
Here we
pro-Zionism.
go.
He
Here we
wanted to
go.
send a bunch of Jews to this region. He
Oh
couldn't
my God,
accomplish
he's
that.
all about
No,
conspiracies.
wait, hold on. Yahtzees were not anti-Zionism. Yahtzees actually based on documents, were pro-Zionism. Hitler himself was pro-Zionism.
You
He
want him
wanted
to
to
continue
send all these
talking,
Jews.
Anita?
He wanted to send all these people to the Levant based on documents. So he was pro-Zionism. I don't know what you're talking about.
When
He
he
just couldn't
But now
afford
we
it.
want to send the
He couldn't
Jews back to
afford it.
Poland, so
He couldn't
When
afford
he
it.
unalived 6 million Jews.
He
So he
couldn't
couldn't
afford.
afford.
Unfortunately, his
Oh,
army
so
got unalived
guys,
too.
he couldn't afford it. So he said, "Let me mass
Yeah,
unalive
sorry
them."
for
What?
again. You don't want to hear these points, but this is what
Yahtzee.
history. This is actual
Yahtzee.
history.
Scott, I
No
You
think it
are
would
offense.
a
help to
I'm
get
not
your head
pro.
Yahtzee.
checked.
No, I'm not pro this. I'm not a Yahtzee. I'm not pro. I'm not a fascist at
All right,
all. I'm
hold
against
on one
fascism.
second. Hey, Scott, can I ask you a couple questions? One,
Yeah,
who
go
did
for it.
you vote for? Earlier, I said I think you voted for Harris. Who did you vote for?
No, I'm a Trump supporter. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Wow, no. And Daniela, whenever you were stunned by some of the shit he was saying, there are some parts of the far right and, to be fair, the far left that believe exactly what Scott is saying.
It's not a belief. This is just basic facts. I don't agree with what H man did. I don't agree with it. I'm just saying this is the
But you're
fact.
giving
He
us
was
the
pro
positive
Zionism. Yeah,
side,
this is
I
what
guess.
history. No, it's not positive. It's not a good. I never think Zionism itself should never have existed in the first place. In what it was, like the fact that like if you say just Zionism in general is Jews having a right to a land, sure, as long as they accomplish that without committing mass unaliving. So what it's resulted in is mass unaliving to establish the region. We then drew the U.S. in conquering essentially Afghanistan, mass
Yahtzee.
unaliving millions of people in
Yahtzee.
Afghanistan.
Yahtzee.
You're the Yahtzee.
Yahtzee.
Honestly, you're the Yahtzee. The
Yahtzee.
problem is
Can you
Wait,
you're
Daniela's
imagine?
the
pro
Yahtzee?
Guys,
What the
listen,
fuck?
Schmittler loved
pro mass
Zionists, but he
unaliving is
didn't
what
have
you are.
money to ship them. So he said, let me
She
mass
just interrupts,
unalive
but like
them
she's pro
and
mass
get rid
unaliving
of
is
the
what she is.
problem. You know, I
Pro
couldn't,
mass
like,
Makes
I
unaliving.
didn't
sense.
have enough money to ship them. So I decided to, just take
Yeah,
out 6
Daniela, you're
million.
just
Yeah, well,
pro
your army's
unaliving
dying too.
people.
That's what happens, unfortunately,
Oh
Daniela,
my
in
God,
war.
bro.
Makes
That's what
total
happens.
Oh
sense.
my God. He's really
Yes,
defending
Scott, that's what
Schmittler.
happens in war. Civilians
Yep.
die.
It's
He
not
is,
a
And his
war. It's a
army
but it
died.
When
wasn't a
And his
war. We
army
never
died. Yep.
it's
attacked the
not a war.
Germans. What?
so now
What?
World War II wasn't a war, is what she just said. It wasn't a war.
no, it
Why did
wasn't.
the
It was a
Jews get
genocide.
unalived,
It was
Scott? Did we
World
attack
War
the
II was a
Germans?
genocide,
Did we fight
apparently.
the Germans?
Okay.
Yes, it was. Do you know the definition
Of World
What
War
in the
II?
name
Yeah,
of
it was
God?
a
of a
war against the.
genocide?
Anita, defend the schmatzi.
World
Anita,
War II
defend the
was a
schmatzi.
There
genocide.
was a lot of
Somebody's giving.
countries involved in World
I
War
think
Anita,
Two.
I
defend
think
the
the Germans
schmatzi.
committed a genocide. That wasn't World War
Sophie,
II,
why are you
though.
holding your head? Sophie, why are you holding your head? He's
Mind your
protecting
fucking
Schmittler.
business.
He's
He
protecting
told you mind your
Schmittler.
fucking business.
He's protecting Schmittler. He's giving
No,
I'm
he's
interviews.
not.
against.
Stop
Why
I'm
putting
is
labels
against.
Schmittler
on the
I'm
man.
unalive
against
Jews?
Schmittler. Very
Oh
against
Daniela,
my
what you're
Schmittler.
doing
God,
is
bro.
But you
dangerous.
just
You're
gave us
labeling him.
positive things about him, did you
Oh
not?
my God,
How is
bro.
that
That's
positive?
It
How is
wasn't
any
He
of
was
that
giving he
positive.
was
positive?
giving
In
Hitler
facts,
benefit of the doubt.
No,
I'm
wait, that
so
was all
fucking done.
negative. I'm
Dave,
just
Dave,
explaining
it was
Schmittler
history.
all
loves
negative. He
Zionists,
was
Dave.
stating the
But Dave,
Yeah,
he
facts.
it was
didn't
all
have
negative. It
money
was
to
just
put them on
history.
boats, so he
Basic
just
history.
unalived them, Dave. Okay?
No,
Can you
basic
imagine? But he
history.
loved us,
You
Dave.
just don't want to accept
He
history.
said, I'm
It's
doing
okay.
He
this
never said he
with a
loved
heavy
Hitler.
heart.
Daniela, you're putting
I'm
words
doing
in
it
his
with a
mouth.
heavy
That's what
heart. Like,
I'm.
I'm
It's what
That's what
so
I'm
you're doing
pro
is
saying.
so
Zionist,
dangerous.
okay? But listen, I
It's what you're
couldn't
doing
ship
is so
you
dangerous.
anywhere. We
No
didn't
wonder
have
I
enough
know
Jesus
this
money
is
to
why
accepted you,
ship
not
you.
Zionism
people.
is
So we
like delusion. This
unalived
is why I'm
you
against
guys.
Zionism, by the way, is
Oof,
because
oof,
it's
oof, oof.
delusion.
Dave, did he not say
It's
that?
like
Like,
that
I have ears, you
Danielle
have
wants to
ears.
ignore history and she wants
Dave,
to
did
be
he say that?
delusional and commit more atrocity is what
Dave, did
Danielle's
he not
advocating
say
for.
that?
Scott,
Danielle is
Scott, why are you
worse
doing
than H-Men.
this? Wait,
Danielle is worse than H-Men.
Daniela is wait what?
Daniela is worse than H-Men at this point.
What?
How so?
You're worse than Hitler.
Because she won't even address basic history, and then she's also pro further mass unaliving of and
Palestinian.
Not a
yeah.
mullah saying right. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I come on. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, Scott?
The truth. I mean, we're just doing the truth.
The
That's what we're
truth
doing.
is Daniela on TikTok is worse than Hitler because she interrupts you?
That's not even what I said.
That's
What?
not what he said.
Wait, did he not say you? Wait, I'm so sorry. Did he not say that Daniela is worse than Hitler?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
but
did
why
say
did I
that.
say that?
He called
Why
it
did I
what?
say
Why
that
did he
though?
say that?
This is the same thing Danielle has a problem with. You can't even track an argument, which is I'm not trying to be offensive here, but it's like
Daniela, I know
Under
that you have a
no
problem.
circumstances should you say somebody is worse than Hitler because they
why not?
interrupt you. Go ahead.
I never said she was worse because she interrupted me.
Okay. Oh, okay. even better. Tell me why Daniela is worse than Hitler.
I already did. It's like with you and Daniela, I have to
No, hold on,
explain
Scott. Just answer directly. Don't backtrack. Go ahead. Answer.
Well, because she denies basic historical facts and she wants to commit further mass unaliving, and also denies mass unaliving happened. And Schmittler is supposedly dead. So at this point, Danielle's alive, and she wants to commit further mass unaliving. And she denies.
He's supposedly unalive?
Even.
Do you think there's a chance he's alive?
No, I mean I don't think so. No.
Wait. Do you think like him and Epstein are like hanging out or something?
I hope not. I hope not.
Wait, hold on.
I'll tell you
Hold
what
on,
this is.
Daniela.
Okay.
Sorry, Scott. Do you think that there's a chance that he's still alive?
Well, based on statistics, I mean, yeah, there's a 0.01%. Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just a rationalist.
Of course you are. Very rational.
Definitely not a conspiracy theorist. Definitely not. No.
No, that's not conspiracy to say there's a 1 billion% chance he's alive. That's
No,
not.
definitely.
That's conspiracy. Is that conspiracy?
In the terms that you're using it, absolutely.
1 billion% chance.
Referring to someone that died is still alive.
But he said a
Oh my God.
1 billion% chance,
Jesus
which
Christ.
means no chance.
It's like I can't even like.
Just
Okay,
in
Scott.
wait, hold on,
But it's
Scott. In
like,
your
ugh.
mind, where do you think he is now?
Hopefully not in heaven.
Okay. Do you think he's
that's
like
true.
in like Phoenix, Arizona, or something?
If that's hell, maybe.
Oh fuck! Wow, Scott, you are different, bro.
I know. I speak facts. That's all.
Do you talk this way in front of like people you work with or family members?
Well, I own a business, so.
Okay, your employees.
Sure. Yeah, sure. I only have an assistant.
Have any employees ever like stopped in their tracks and said, "Wait, what the fuck?"
He only has an assistant.
I only have
Dave.
an assistant. I don't really have that many employees.
W. Scott. He's speaking facts. Why not?
What? Muslima, you couldn't tell facts from faux if it.
Yeah, I can
slapped you in the
actually.
face.
He actually said
So
one
this
in a
dude
billion years.
compared
He's
me
smart.
to Schmittler
He's
because
smart.
I'm defending my side. And I'm not falling for his propaganda and calling him
Daniela,
out
your
for the
side is committing war
schmatzy.
crimes.
Shush, Anita,
You're a
don't get
fucking
involved.
war crime committing
Anita,
bitch.
don't get involved. Thank you. Know your place, Anita. So
You
this
should know your
man,
place. You're
shush,
war
you're a
crime.
dimmy. You're a dimmy.
You
Shush.
listen. You're committing a
You're
Come on,
dimmy.
Anita, let
You're
her
a
make the point.
dimmy.
Go.
So this man got mad that on the spot I could smell you for being what you are is a schmatzi. Then he went on by
What does that
accusing
even
that
mean?
I'm Schmittler while defending him and saying that he loved Zionists, but he couldn't ship them here, so basically unalived them. And then you said that 7th of October was basically justified because now the world sees, and in a manipulative way, you said, even when 7th of
Never said it
October
was justified.
happened, look at how the world reacts to you. Basically, they're siding with the Schmerist. I smell people like you. Do you understand? I smell schmatzis like you.
Do you
I
ever
call you
smell a
guys
straw
out.
man?
You are an anti-Semitic schmatzi, and it's okay. Just own up to it, bro.
Wait,
Just
do you
own
know
up
what?
to it.
Do you know what a
Can
straw
you
man
imagine
is?
that you blamed a Jew for being Schmittler?
Did I blame a Jew for being
Yeah,
what?
you said I'm Schmittler. I'm Jewish. How can one say
Oh,
that
I
to a
said you're
Jew?
worse. I said you're worse. I didn't say you were Schmittler.
So what
Yeah,
hurt
you
your
can
feelings
listen,
the most?
Daniela.
That's insane.
I
What
said you're
hurt your
worse. What are you
feelings
talking about?
what hurt your feelings the most? That I called you out that quick, or I didn't allow you
His
to spew
feelings are
your
not hurt.
bullshit? Which one is it? Which
Yeah,
one is
no,
it, Scott?
the only time my feelings were hurt was finding out that you're worse than Schmittler.
Oh, Scott,
That's all.
come on, Scott.
I wanted to think
What
that there
pissed
were
you
better.
off that your bullshit
I
didn't
wanted
work
to
on
think
this
Zionists
panel
were
and you didn't
better.
get respected, huh?
Respected.
Yeah. You were
Danielle,
begging to speak, bro.
Danielle, you've been losing your
But
respect
you
for
were
the past
begging to
hour.
speak, but he allowed you to speak and spew your bullshit. So
I
what
mean,
bothered you the
no.
most? That I called you out less than 10 seconds, or I didn't allow you to spew your bullshit against my people?
No, I mean, I think I
Yeah,
can't even answer her own question.
Yeah, stop shittling.
My
Be a
point's been
man.
made clear the entire
Yeah,
time.
your point was made. You're a Yahtzee. Okay, my
You've
point was
absolutely smashed it, Scott. Well done.
No, I think it's. I mean, no offense. What's a Yahtzee? Just let's have a debate about that. What's a
you.
Yahtzee?
You.
Oh, you. Okay, so can
Yep.
you
There's no
elaborate?
debating about it. You.
I'm
Just you, bro. You're the perfect
okay.
definition of what a
I'm
Yahtzee is. You're a Jew hater. You're anti-Semitic. You
Is that
don't
what?
believe that the state of Israel should exist. And
Wait,
for all your care, any atrocities that happen to my people, you think you could take and play
is that
with.
what a yacht? So a Yahtzee is just
Not gonna happen here, buddy.
So
Not
is
gonna
a Yahtzee?
not going to happen here,
I
buddy.
can't even debate you about
No,
that.
you
Tim.
can't.
Okay.
No, who debates about Yahtzees? Who says that Schmittler was
You just can't communicate with
fine
people.
guy that
I
loved
understand.
Zionists, bro? But listen, he didn't have enough money to ship us, so instead he mass unalived us. But guys, in his core, guys, he was a good man. Okay, he didn't really mean what he did.
Do I need to go back to?
Yeah, cuckoo, you're crazy. You're not okay. Something is wrong with you, bro. Go get
I mean, no
tested or
offense.
something.
You have no idea what you're calling me a Yahtzee. You can't even define what a Yahtzee is. That's just already like a red flag. If I were to say anyone's a Yahtzee here, you're the one that's advocating for mass. You don't even acknowledge a mass unaliving. Then you're advocating for further mass unaliving. You can't even not acknowledge
Scott,
that
what has she
Jews
said
never.
to even indicate
She
that?
can't even
Honestly,
acknowledge that Jews never even existed in this region for the past 1,000 years.
but that's not true. That's not true.
Essentially,
Because that's not
it's a
true, Scott.
relative term.
Scott,
They've made
that's
up
not
about
true.
2 to
Jews
5%.
didn't exist to
Again,
you.
now
Historically,
again,
they did.
I'll
Like
just overtalk you.
Jews don't exist
No.
for you today.
Scott doesn't
The
major in
same
history.
So
way,
in this
buddy.
region,
And
we
guess
colonize
what?
this
We
region.
exist, Scott.
We
We
colonize this
exist,
region. 2
Scott. And you
superpowers. The
can get
2
upset
superpowers,
every single day
the
when you see
UK and the
another Jew
USA.
born.
Scott,
We created
Understood?
this
We're
little
not going
colony. It
anywhere.
pissed off the
You
entire
are
Middle
a
East. It started
Yahtzee.
an
You are a
arms
Schmittler
race.
lover.
Daniela.
It started
Listen,
an
bro, if
arms
you open your
race. It
camera, we
started
probably
actual
would see a
Nazism.
Schmittler flag
It
behind
No,
started
you're
you.
mass
labeling him.
unaliving
That's
of
something
millions of
he's not.
people.
Stop labeling
Sir,
people.
you are a schmati. You don't like
Stop with
Jews.
your labels.
It is
He's
what
not.
it is. You're trying to wipe our identity. You're
I
trying
need
to
to be
wipe our
quiet. Even in your
history.
Quran, it says Banai Israel
Excuse me,
existed there
Sarah. Like,
beforehand.
I'm not
So
going to let Daniela attack an innocent person.
no,
The
he's
guy is
not
Muslima, be
innocent.
innocent.
He's
quiet for
saying
a
that
second.
She's
Scott,
filthy.
Wait,
Muslima, be
let
quiet for a second.
Anarion
Scott,
talk.
hold on.
Bro,
Yeah.
Anita, do you understand like how dumb you are when this man just came up and said that Schmittler loved us,
Daniela,
but he
the only
couldn't
dumb
ship
person here
us.
is
But
He
Daniela.
didn't have
Daniela,
enough money to ship
he's
us, so
stating
he mass
facts.
unalived us.
Let
Yeah,
Anarion
He's
talk. Let
Hebla,
using
go
Anarion talk.
history.
away,
It's not
Anita.
coming out of
Seriously,
his
it's not
ass.
even funny anymore. Your trolling is not funny when it comes to my people, understood? Nothing about the Schmolocaust was even funny,
Understood?
Anita.
Understood?
Wasn't funny, Anita.
Making fun of it, Daniela. I'm not
Wasn't
making
funny,
fun of it.
Anita. Wasn't
Danielle,
funny,
I stick by
Anita.
your worst in
I
Your
didn't
history.
make
It's
fun
trolling
of
fine.
it.
games are weak, Anita. You're not funny.
Are you going to let the
Yes,
man
he
speak,
did.
Daniela,
He
or are you going to make
claimed
this about the
that he
Daniela
loved
show?
Zionists,
All right,
but he
ladies and
couldn't ship
gentlemen,
us
listen to
all
the Daniela
out.
show.
So
You won't
he
let
mass
any other
unalived
human
us,
being get a
right,
word
Scott?
in.
Right, Scott? Right, Scott? He loved us, but he
Danielle, I
couldn't
can't
ship
fucking
us
hear
all
you when you
out.
both are talking all
Right?
the time.
Right,
Okay.
Scott? You Yahtzee? He's
I'm a
like a
Yahtzee.
Jackson Hinkle, bro.
Well,
He's literally
you're
Jackson
H
Hinkle's
man.
little
You're
brother.
H man. You're H
You
man.
are Jackson Hinkle's little brother, bro.
Daniela, I'm
You're
curious
H
to
man.
hear what Anarian wanted to tell
Yeah, can we
Scott.
talk about Anarian real quick? H man, please be quiet. H man, Daniela.
Scott, that's not necessary.
Bro, and I'll find out who you are, Scott. And then I will make sure
It's
that
my
you won't have
name.
an
It's right in
assistant.
front of you.
And
It's
I'll
right in
make
front
sure
of you.
you don't have an assistant, Scott.
Can I?
It's right
Okay,
in front of you.
because
That's
you
my name.
support schmatism
My last
in the
name is
United
Smith.
States of America.
Threatening people is
Let's
life,
make sure you don't
Daniela.
have
It's
an
not
assistant
cool.
anymore. Call me
Why
that
are you
again.
threatening this guy?
Call me
All
that
right, let me
again.
hear from Bubba down there at the bottom. Go ahead, sir.
Thank you, Dave. Scott, I have a question for you. What is your religious background and ethnical background?
Religious, but I'm not religious, but I'm like religion is just like institutionalization of philosophy, but I'm Taoist philosophy, but yeah, religion, that's my religion, you could say.
Okay, and your ethnical background?
White, I guess you could say.
And what kind of point do you want to make here about speaking about the Yazidis?
I've never spoken about, I was called a Yahtzee, but I haven't talked about the Yahtzees.
Okay. Why do you have a big why do you have a big hate towards the Jews?
I love the juice. Hate Zionists. Hate Zionists. Dumb
Okay.
Zionists, especially.
But you understand that Zionism is connected to Judaism, right? I mean, I don't
No,
know
it's
if you
not.
know the true meaning
No,
of
it's not.
Zionism. Zionism is a creation of a state where Jews are safe. And that's already happened. Zionism doesn't exist anymore. Because with the creation of Israel, Zionism already ended. So if you want to call other people dumb, you need to go back to the books and educate yourself more on the subject. Thank you.
Wait, you said Zionism is dead now?
It's connected to a creation of the state. It's already done.
Yeah, and the state will probably soon dissolve. I mean, the world wants it to
Literally
dissolve.
complimented Schmittler. Like, are you
Wait,
guys
what?
okay?
Never
Wait, he
complimented
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 Schmittler?
Schmittler, but
Never,
then he said he
never
hates
did that.
Zionism.
Never
Dave, did he
complimented.
not compliment Schmittler, Dave?
Not once.
Dave, are you here? Put your volume up, Dave. Volume up, Dave.
I mean,
Please.
that's stretching into like defamation. I wouldn't
Did he?
say
No, bro, you think I'm scared of you?
you should be.
Oh, why? What are you going to do?
Well, because when you are
What are you going to
defamatory
do? I'm so
online,
terrified. I'm not defaming. I have a recording of you.
exactly.
What are you going to do?
That's my point.
What
This
are
is
you
all
going to
recorded.
do?
I've never
He
complimented.
said that Schmittler loved the Zionists, but he couldn't ship us all
I actually said he was
out.
more of a Zionist himself. I never that's not a compliment.
He couldn't ship us all out.
Yeah,
So he
his
had to
army was
unalive
dying at the
us.
same time. His
So
army
he
was
had to
dying at the same
unalive
time.
us.
Yeah, exactly. That's history. Sorry about it.
Scott.
Bro,
If you're praising Schmittler, if you're praising that kind
Not
of idea,
once have I praised him. This is
hold
not
on,
a
hold
praise.
on, hold
What?
on, hold on.
Stop
Then what
saying
is your point?
defamatory
Then what is your
language.
no, hold
Stop
on.
being
Then what is your
defamatory.
point here? Then what is your point here?
You can't track any point I give. You just again said I praised
I ask
Schmittler.
you one thing. What is your point here then?
In regard to what argument? We've had the craziest dumb tangents. What are you?
I'm asking you as a person. What is your point? What kind of point do you want to make here with your
Do you remember
appearance?
the genesis of me coming up here? Do you remember the genesis of that?
not stand Jews
Danielle
or
can't
the
tell you.
state of Israel.
Yeah,
Daniela, I know you can't
Jesus
read. Don't let me
Christ.
sue you for defamation for saying my name wrong. Okay? Okay?
So
Read my name
not
correctly.
only
It's
can
here.
Daniela
You're
not track
assaulting me.
this,
It's mentally
are both these
abusing my
Zionists cannot
soul.
even track
And I
arguments?
don't know what to do with my life because you're calling me a wrong name. That's defamation and I will sue you. Okay? Call
do that.
me by my name. Thank you.
Do it.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I came up here based on
Man
the 6
claims
point.
that Jews were not on the region. We were such a small minority, not our land. That's A. Then he claims that 7th of October
To
was
support
successful with the
Colin,
world
to
opening
support
their
the
eyes.
fact that we had
That's
a
B.
Colin.
Then he complimented Schmittler.
Never
Okay?
complimented Schmittler.
Yes,
So
you
it's just
did.
wrong.
Yes, you did.
So
So
Danielle,
100% you
so
did.
he thinks October 7 is justified.
no. I literally explicitly stated it's not. I think the host actually said, was it smart? Which I wanted to like sort of we could unpack the whole smart, but I said clearly it was not smart, shouldn't have happened, not justified.
But Scott, what
so
do
on
you
and so forth.
expect if something like October 7 happened?
Oh, he doesn't think that many people died on October 7th. It's not that big of a deal. His metrics off.
No. We were, again, that was in context of the mass unaliving that happened after that. That was
You're
when,
basing your metrics on what numbers that are coming out of the Gaza Health Ministry? Really?
are you done? Oh my God, that's...
Who do you think's bringing out these numbers?
This isn't just wait, this is also the UN backs this up.
Where do you think the UN's getting their information from? You've seen, they literally...
Wait, hold on. Journalists themselves are being unalived by going it. The
Scott,
irony. Wait, so you hold on. Is your claim that? What's your claim that 40,000 people in the 2 years preceding
Scott,
October
I'm gonna
7th?
ask you a question. Hold on. Have you
I
have
was just
any?
asking you
Hold
a
on. Did you
question.
wait? Wait, wait, wait.
Is
Hold
your
on.
same tactic,
I gonna let my plane. Do you have
dude?
any
You sound
military
so dumb when you
experience?
can't
No,
answer
no, 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 no,
people's
no, no. Do
questions.
you
You
have
can't
any
even
military
entertain my
experience?
question.
Scott, listen to his question,
Do
for
you
God's sake.
have
Do
any
you guys back each
military
other up?
experience? Hold on. Do you have any
You asked me
military
a question,
experience?
I answer. Can I ask you a question? Is that not how it works in a
Yes,
debate?
sure. Ask your question, Scott.
So you laughed at the fact that I thought 40,000 people were unalived in the couple years preceding October 7th. Is that false?
In my opinion, majority of those casualties are H group members, buddy.
H group members died themselves? You're saying 40,000 H
No,
group
no,
members?
no, 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 no. Listen carefully
The
to me. What I
ICJ
gotta tell
disagrees
you.
with you.
No,
Every
no, no, no. Hold
international
on.
organization disagrees with you.
Listen,
You're
I don't
so
care
dumb.
about any international
I know you
organization
don't.
because majority of them are
Wait.
freaking corrupt, and I don't even believe the results because they get their information. Hold on, they even get their information from the Hamas healthcare ministry, and I can even listen. I don't even believe in those organizations because even before the big Holocaust, the Red Cross knew about this and was silenced about that. Because even listen,
Do you
my
understand the
personal
irony of what you
opinion,
just said?
huh?
And the irony of what you just said. You said that the Red Cross denied the happenings of the Holocaust, right? You just said,
No. Red Cross had information about what's going to happen during
but
World War II.
didn't report it. Is what you just said that, right?
They didn't report it, and they were silenced about it.
Exactly. Wait, hold on. That's you're right now. You're saying that you only trust. Actually, no numbers. Israel hasn't denied those numbers necessarily. They've actually reported it. Maybe slightly less numbers, but they've still acknowledged those numbers. And also, so has every international body across the world. And you're denying this.
I'm not denying that there were 40,000 casualties,
Okay, thank
probably,
you. Great.
but
So
I
if you rewind
I
this, you sound dumb now.
hold on. Let's
You
break
sound
down that
dumb.
40,000. Hold on.
Okay.
From the 40,000, how many you think there were Hamas fighters?
I think that about what we've seen. Well, actually, the numbers great. I mean, it's like 60, 70,000 now. But and also the number. I mean, it's even hard. I mean, it's probably more than that based on sort of externalities. But
Numbers from? Who gives you the
well,
numbers?
we're like any
Who
international
gives you the
body
numbers?
states
No.
that about
Where are you getting it
Say the
70%.
from?
organizations. Say the name of the
Well, I think the
organizations.
ICJ even listed. Again,
Who
I'm not
who are
on a
they
computer
getting
right
their
now.
numbers from?
Just international organization, like
No, they're
the
getting it from
World.
the health ministry. Who's the health ministry in Gaza?
Yeah, no, but the health ministry
Yeah,
We
yeah,
went
works
yeah,
through
in
yeah.
this and he's
accordance.
just
Who is
deflecting
the
and
health
It works
ministry
in
in
accordance
Gaza?
with. It
Who
works
is
in
the
accord.
health ministry
they
in
don't
Gaza,
work in
bro?
accordance with anyone, Scott. They're a
They
militia, you know,
absolutely do.
sausage.
What are you talking
What
about?
is the
No, they
name?
don't.
Bro.
They don't answer to anyone.
God,
So,
what is the
again, are you guys
name?
denying these numbers
No.
or what? Is that
What is the
what?
name? What is the
You
name
can't
of
even
the
hear that. You don't
organization?
even want to listen to the numbers, do
I
you?
will listen, but what is the name of the organization? She's right.
The name of the organization that what reports all these
Where you
numbers?
get the numbers from?
Well, again, there are officials from international bodies that are counting
And what
these
is the name of the
that are
international
counting these
body?
dead bodies. I
What
think
is
you're
it?
talking about the Gaza Health
They're
Ministry,
getting their numbers from? Who is the health ministry
the
in
people
Gaza,
on
bro?
the people on the ground. So they're
Who are
like quote
they? What
unquote.
are they called?
Scott,
It
you're a
Well,
starts with an
realist. Come on.
that's what
H.
I'm saying. It's a
It
conglomerate of multiple
starts with an H.
organizations.
It's called Hamas. How hard is it to answer, bro?
Scott.
But it's not like
I
again,
gonna stop
You
to
Israel
go away. You're
embarrass
a
also
yourself.
Yahtzee, man.
acknowledges these
Scott,
numbers.
wait, Scott. I gonna stop to embarrass yourself. Hold on. Listen carefully to me, okay? First of all, the idea of dealing here with an organization what's fighting in civilian clothing. After those team members getting unalived, they take away the weaponry, and then they will be counted as a civilian. You don't have any military experience. Hold
What's your
on,
evidence
let
of
me
that? What's
speak.
your
Let me
evidence of that?
speak.
What's
What
your
my
evidence?
evidence is, buddy, the military
Buddy.
services and already expertise on war on terrorism.
So
That's
Israel's
mine.
numbers? Israel's numbers?
Israel's numbers? Oh yeah, and military experts were talking about this as well. You can look it up. Many military
Israel also
experts
has
are
to answer,
So
Narian. Israel
dumb.
also has to answer to the
That's
rest
so
of the
You're,
dumb.
world.
no offense, but it's like you're ironically saying the world established, not like every organization throughout the world that has that has not only been in this region to ascertain these numbers, they're all wrong. And also, by the way, the
Hamas saying
International
that their
Court of
numbers were off.
Justices
So
are
why
wrong.
was
Wait,
Hamas
Daniela,
saying their
Daniela.
numbers were off? Bro,
Wait,
he's literally monologuing for an hour and it literally gets nowhere. Why
I'm
did Hamas
monologuing for an
literally
hour.
Yeah,
say?
he's getting
He's
nowhere.
stuttering for an
Yeah,
hour,
I
that's
am
for
He's
sure.
Why
stuttering.
is Hamas saying that their numbers were off themselves? Why are they fixing it? Why are they saying they're putting wrong names into the list?
I can't even hear you. You're fucking muffling
Scott,
in your
wait, Scott. I'm gonna
Your
make it
mother
easy.
is.
Scott, be respectful towards
This
Yeah,
them.
girl is
Yahtzee.
weird.
Yeah,
Scott,
Yahtzee.
Scott, listen. Where does this organization get this number from? Come on, give the name of that organization.
Again, it's not what you don't understand. How
No. I don't want to hear any story like
I know
fairy
you don't
tale or
want to
something.
hear this, but this is the
I
point.
will.
And
No. I'm
Narian,
asking you a
hang
I
on.
simple
think this is
question.
some dude.
Hold
What
on.
is
Who
your?
gives?
Do you
No,
not?
be quiet.
How do you think
Scott,
these
be
bodies
quiet.
are counted? Dead bodies. How do you think they're counted?
Who count these
How are they
bodies?
counted?
Who
Yes,
count
I
these
will tell
bodies?
you. It's not
No, I don't
just
want to hear
Gazans.
names. I want to hear only one name. Who count these bodies?
There's not one name. There's not one
Who
name.
count the bodies?
What body counts the bodies? What
Again,
organization? What
either
entity?
civilians there, either people that are part of the Gaza Strip, like civilians of citizens.
So
You could
you
call them
think?
that.
Wait. Hold on. So you
Plus
think?
international. You can't even let me finish my answer.
So who counted the bodies on
No.
October
Hold on.
7th?
Okay,
I was just
finish.
answering. What is
Okay,
going on?
finish. And some of international what?
International organizations, like even by the way, I think the World Food whatever was counting freaking bodies.
Oh,
So
really?
by the way, this is not some like thing to be litigated.
Scott, who gave the hostages
I
their
like how
medical
you guys
aid?
are like.
Wait,
I mean,
sir.
this is
I
what
got
I think.
good
This is what
news.
definitionally
I got
Nazis
good news
did
for the
back in
Americans.
the
You Americans,
days.
are you ready for it?
Did you
So
find this guy?
Louisiana just signed off that it's not called the West Bank anymore. They are taking it as Judea and Samaria, and many more to
Hallelujah.
come. Understood? We're
Oh,
taking what's ours back, buddy boy. W
Yehudan,
Louisiana.
We're
Shomron.
taking the West Bank back now.
We're taking Yehudan, Shomron. The
W.
original
Yeah, great. I mean,
names, Scott. The original
if
names
200
now.
and if
They
224
recognize
people in this
Jerusalem as the
panel,
capital. Now we're recognizing Judea and Astaghfirullah.
all
You
right.
guys are
Okay, now
funny.
Scott, I had this question for you. Who
I
gave?
hope
Who
200
gave?
whatever people can
Scott.
understand the horrific things that these like
Yeah,
what she
Scott, be
just said.
quiet. Listen, Scott.
Yes. Oh, disgusting.
Okay,
D-Light,
let's
write
break.
it down. Now he
Let's
said
break down your
horrific.
little answer. Okay, so you
Okay,
tell
wait. I
me.
wanted to ask him a question
Oh,
that is in
sorry.
relation to
Can
a
I
previous
clarify what you
question.
just said though?
No,
Louisiana.
we understood what she said. Thank you. Okay, what I wanted
Okay,
to ask
you
you
support
was,
that. Okay.
Scott, who gave the hostages their medical aid? Who gave it to them?
Which
They
hostage?
needed medicine. A lot of the hostages had medication. You know, the older
Which
ones,
which
some of the
hostages?
younger ones who lost limbs.
The Palestinians and Israeli prisons, or which hostages?
Very funny. They're not hostages. You just
Oh, they're not
answered that by
hostages.
saying
Oh no,
prisons.
they're
No, they're
not.
prisoners. They're
Oh, they're
prisoners.
prisoners. Oh, that's a convenient way to put it. Okay, great.
Okay, so if you go and try and
Ask
stab
People
his
somebody,
name,
defending
that's
their
not a
land in the West
Give
criminal
me
Bank being
offense.
names. Give
prisoners.
me names, Scott. What are their
No, he's
names?
Give me
deflecting from
names.
my
Give me
question.
names.
What
So
are
he's
their names,
deflecting.
Scott?
Daniela, he's deflecting from my
He's
question. Who
deflecting.
gave the
Of course he
hostages
is,
in the
because he's a
tunnels in
Yahtzee.
Gaza medicine, the medicine that they required? Who gave it to them? Did the Red Cross give it to them like they were supposed to? Did Hamas give it to them? Who gave them the medicine? You
The
know,
hostages in the
the senior
tunnels. Who
citizens
gave
that they
them?
had, the senior citizens that they were taking
No clue.
on the back of
Irrelevant.
motorcycles.
Who cares?
Who?
Irrelevant.
Oh, who cares? 1 second. Who gave them the medicine?
It's such an irrelevant point. You can't track any
No,
of my
no, 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 no,
arguments.
no.
So
It's not irrelevant. It's this.
It's a
It's
good
aligned with
irrelevant
the.
point. It's
It's
a good point.
aligned. It's aligned with the question of who counted the bodies. Who counted the bodies?
you just brought up hostages in the tunnels.
But who counted the bodies? The same people who did not give them the medicine that they were supposed, which under international law, in laws of war, you are supposed to give hostages of war, which you shouldn't be taking in the first place, by the way,
This isn't a
medicine.
war. Wait, are you fucking crazy? This isn't a war.
That is a
It's
war, buddy.
Oh my god, you guys
it's a
are.
war.
Oh,
It's a war
it's
against
not a
an army and a
fucking war.
militia.
Oh
No,
my
You're
no,
god,
no,
this
no,
dumb.
is the
no.
dumbest
Scott,
thing I've.
Scott.
You guys, wait.
Scott,
Who's the guy below? Where
Scott,
do you live?
be
You keep
quiet.
saying my name.
Be
Wait, hold on.
quiet.
Wait, where are you
The
from,
funny
guy
thing,
below?
Scott, hold on, Scott.
I mean,
You don't have
where
any
is this guy?
military.
He
Hold
keeps.
on. You don't have
Hold
any
on,
military
hold on.
experience. You have
Oh,
never
I need
seen a
military
war on
experience.
terrorism.
Okay.
You don't know how terrorist
Oh, I don't
organizations
know.
operate. And let me tell you one
Oh,
thing.
okay.
I think Daniela is right. You have
Oh
kind
my
of the
god.
little Yachi behavior.
That's a blah, blah, blah. Wait, dude, where the fuck are you from? You have no idea what you're fucking
I'm
talking
from
about.
Turkey.
Okay, dude, just shut the fuck up.
You have nothing to answer. You asked him where he's from, and when he said Turkey,
Yeah,
you got
great.
stumped
He said
because you
how
didn't
to handle
expect him to be from there.
I don't know how to handle terrorism. By the way Israel was set up was through terrorism. It was terrorism that established
Oh,
Israel.
really?
Yeah,
Do I
No,
need to
you're
remind
talking.
you?
You're talking
No.
about
Hold
one
on.
particular
Yes,
group.
really.
Hold on.
Can I explain why?
Wait. Hold on. How did you think that majority of the Arab countries are established? By peace?
How was every country established? By peace?
No. Come on, answer my question.
I'm answering your question. This is the dumbest
No.
question.
Answer
Every
my
country,
question. Answer it.
every country, not
How
just Arab
did the
countries, were
majority of
established
the
through
Arab countries
violence.
are established?
Through violence. Every country, you fucking idiot. This is like the dumbest person I've ever.
No.
I think you might be the dumb, like, across TikTok panels at least.
You know, the funny thing is when you go
I think you
personal,
think
no.
you're like you're
The funny
confident
thing is
about
when he
what you're
goes
saying.
personal, then you know he's losing it.
Well, so how was the United States established? Through peace or violence?
No, also through war.
Yeah, no fucking
the
shit.
civil
This
war.
is the dumbest conversation. It's like Danielle at least
Okay,
just
my turn.
talks
It's
stupid.
Daniela, ya Ahbal, and I know you don't even
Daniela.
understand what I'm saying because
This
you're an
guy
Ahbal, bint al
is like
Haram, bint al
just
Zina,
dumb.
bint al Mut'a. I know you don't understand a word that I'm saying. You should catch up on the colonizer's language. That's
Yeah,
it.
Hebrew started in
Second
like
of all,
1920,
that
by the way.
wasn't Hebrew. That was Arabic, and now you're claiming that
Okay, sorry.
he's the non-smart one.
Another
Again, just
Semitic
proved how
language. Sorry.
not smart you
I
are.
got
Now
messed up with the
next.
Semitic languages.
Next,
Sorry.
now you fell into my mouth. Now it's not
Sorry,
good for
I got
you.
mixed up with the Semitic languages.
Yahtzee.
I
Listen up,
confused
ya
the
bint
two
al
Semitic
Haram.
languages.
Listen,
Sorry.
ya bint al Haram. You just said Arabic is Hebrew. Arabic is a
They're
colonizer's
both
language,
Semitic.
okay? No.
They're both Semitic languages.
No. Hebrew
Yeah.
is the indigenous language of the Hebrews
Yeah,
on
I
this
need to
land.
come back.
W
Well,
us.
they're both Semitic
Understood? That's A.
languages.
Now, second of all,
Both
you claim
Semitic.
he's not smart. I just proved how non-smart you are. Third of all, you're a schmutz.
Because
You
I
love
didn't recognize
Schmittler.
Arabic.
You came up here saying Schmittler was a nice dude that likes Zionists.
Never said that.
And then Dave was like, are you complimenting
He did like
Schmittler?
Zionists
Dave, you complimenting Schmittler? Can you imagine finding a way to compliment a man that literally unalive 6 million Jews, and not only Jews, millions of others? Now you're a schmatzi. Understood?
You're a schmatzi. You want to
You're a
unalive.
schmatzi.
You want to unalive
You're a
Semites.
schmatzi. Now
You're
listen to
anti-Semitic.
Louisiana.
You want to unalive
It's
Semites.
called Judea and Samaria. Yehuda v'Shomron.
Blah blah blah. You want to unalive
Yehuda
Semites.
v'Shomron.
Blah blah blah.
Understood?
You want
We're
to
not
unalive
settlers.
Semites.
We are mityeshvim. We're
You're
just sitting on
anti-Semitic. Just
our
admit you're
land.
anti-Semitic. That's all I want you
Understood?
to
You
admit.
can't
How can
prove
she be
anything. You can't
anti-Semitic?
troll me. You can't get me triggered, bro. It's not gonna work for you. Wrong girl. You, though, you're a schmatzi.
No,
You
I'm just
support
pro-Semites,
schmerism.
and you're
You're
anti-Semites.
sitting here stuttering, going personal, coming at somebody's accent. Nothing. You've accomplished nothing on this broadcast. Okay, do you have anything else to tell us?
Likewise.
Do you have anything else to tell us? Do you
I'm sure
still
you have a
suckle
lot.
on your mama? Do you still
I'm sure you have a...
suckle?
Should I just try to
Do
talk or
you
what?
still suckle? That's what I want to know. You act like a baby. Do you
I am
still
a baby.
suckle?
I
I know
am a
you are.
baby.
So do you still suckle?
Bye, Scott.
I snuggle.
You snuggle with your mom. Got it, bro. Oh my God.
Have a good day, Scott.
To still snuggle with his mother. I have nothing else to say. I'm muting.
That kind of tells us everything we need to know about him anyway.
Indeed, Scott. Indeed.
Indeed. And Nerion, maybe I could actually have a conversation with you. So you're pro
See,
Israel.
did you guys notice that whenever he speaks with a Narian, he's slightly more respectful than when he speaks to women? Did anybody else notice that?
Yeah,
I
I noticed that.
It's because
He's still stupid, but it doesn't change the fact.
Okay, right. Yeah, I
Yes,
agree.
Scott. Tell me.
Yeah, so let's just hopefully maybe we can have an actual debate. You're pro-Israel. You think
Yes.
it's good that we colonize this region, the UK and US, which is fine. I don't, we can just say that's a wash. It's good we colonize this region. We pay them in perpetuity. It wouldn't exist without, our tax dollars. It's created a national security threat for our country. Apparently, you don't live in the U.S., so you don't even care about the national security threat it's caused us. Based on, by the way, bullet point 6 here, it created literally terrorism in the modern day was created through the inception of Israel. And that's the whole point. That's the genesis of this conversation.
Oh my God, bro, go snuggle with your mother.
So wait. If I'm correct,
I guess I can't
he's blaming the state of Israel of the tea
Oh my
attacks,
God.
what's happening on American soil, or
Says
against
that we're
the
colonizers. He's
Yes,
claiming
bingo.
we are the
Thank you.
colonizers.
Danielle, shut up for 1 sec. Like, you have to be the
You can't
Snuggle
speak
with
to her
your
like that, Scott.
mother. You
No,
snuggle
wait.
with your mother. You
Scott,
understand? You just said you snuggle with your mother, you weirdo?
Whenever Daniela puts things into
No,
perspective,
she
they
said,
always sound a lot better.
she actually said that. Daniela, you're the one with the perverted
I asked if you suckled and you said, no, I snuggle. Bro, what do you want from me? You said it. You're a grown-ass adult. Who comes on TikTok in front of 212 people and say, I snuggle with my mommy? What?
I never said
Yes,
that.
you did.
You
you did. And we all heard you.
Wait, what? Maybe I'm not
I said, do
familiar
you
with.
suckle on your mother? And you said, no, I snuggle.
This
You've
is
never.
getting crazy.
This is fucking weird. What is pervert? Like, why are you so pervert?
You are
Actually,
weird. You're a
by the way,
grown-ass man who snuggles their mother at that age.
never fucking, dude.
You
Sarah,
did say
did he
that.
not
You
say
said
it?
that. We
Is
all
this
heard
the
you. She
perverted
said it, Daniela.
weirdness
Don't worry.
Bro,
You're not losing it.
Ay.
Bro, I would go.
You're the one that's insinuating I snuggle with my mother. You
said
she
it when
asked you
I
if you
asked.
still
No, I said you
breastfeed.
suckle.
Maybe
you
I didn't.
said no, I snuggle.
I don't know what is suckle.
Aren't you a Native American? And if you don't know what the word suckle means, then you definitely aren't
Native
eligible for any of this
He's
debate.
not a Native American. Stop insulting the guy.
Anita, he said he was Native American. So
Is
if
this
he's
like
not,
what you guys have to get to when you lose debates, Danielle?
No. She
it's
was
so
trying to
perverted
get your
and
cognitive.
Well, we cooked the debate, and then we found out that you snuggle
Danielle,
your mother.
you've never cooked a debate. I think it's the only.
First of all, we cooked. We
cooked.
cooked, and
You
then
wouldn't-
we found out you started to snuggle your mother.
Daniela, you
not
would
my
not be
fault.
on any actual
Not
panel.
my fault. I
if it
debate
weren't-
She's
all day
insulting
long,
you.
I debate
Bro,
day and
listen,
night, bro. It's like my
Scott.
thing. I
I
love
get it, I get
debating.
it.
But
Must
when
be,
you
I get it.
snuggle your mother, bro, I
This
don't
is
know
a
what to tell
panel
you.
for insulting.
But it's okay.
Okay.
Anita likes coming up here and talking about everything that's sexual and it's against her religion
Oh,
because it's
shut
haram.
the fuck up,
So
Daniela.
I
You're the one that's
understand
talking
why
about.
you two would
You
get
just
along.
literally said to the
One
guy that he
is
sucks his mom's
acting
breast.
completely haram while she's a Muslim.
Daniela,
and then
you're
this
the
one
biggest
snuggling
harami
his
here.
mother,
You've
bro.
told a grown
I
man
don't
that
know
he's
what to
sucking his
say.
mom's boobs.
I don't know what to do, bro. Well, if he's acting
Anita,
like he
what age
suckles,
did
what do you want me
Prophet
to do?
Muhammad was still sucking
Yeah,
his
you
mom's
guys
breast?
said that.
Oh,
Okay,
You
yes,
guys
he
the
said
sucked
Prophet
that.
his
Muhammad
wife's
was
breast.
suckling a lot,
You
bro.
He's
can't
sucking his
win the
wife's
actual
breast. So there
debate.
you
What do you
go.
mean? Are you
You
denying
resort to
that the
personal
perfect
insults.
man suckled until
Personal
older age?
insults because you
What?
can't win the debate.
What?
Wait.
Didn't he suckle Aisha's breast?
Hold on. The dude above you was the one who was losing it and did go personal.
No, he didn't go personal. He was
He
debating.
did.
Explaining to Anita.
He did, Muslima. He did.
Everything that Anita does is haram. It's against Islam. Even
No,
the
it's
Muslim
not.
people don't
Everything
like
that
her
Anita
anymore.
does is to be controversial to get more attention.
Exactly.
No,
She's
I'm not.
dying to
I'm
get a
not.
lion. Nobody wants
I'm
to
being
send her
honest.
one, bro.
I don't give a fuck whether I
She's
get a lion or
begging for a
not.
lion.
She
Can
was more
somebody send her
successful
a
when she was
lion
a
so we can
Zionist,
get
though.
riddance of
Is
this
Scott
woman
is new
already?
to the panel.
and he can't get a word in because of you, Daniela.
Anita, you always want to
Then
defend the
don't come up,
underdogs,
Anita.
don't
Go
you?
do what
They don't
Julian
need
does.
I
to.
I've
am
been alive with
defending
3
him because
people.
he's innocent. Okay,
Where is he?
he's on this
Whoa.
panel.
No. Hold on. In which way is innocent, Anita?
He's innocent because he came on this panel trying to get a word in, and you guys have labeled him as a Nazi. You said, "Oh, he loves Hitler. He's a Yahtzee. He's this. He's that." The guy didn't even claim
No,
to
but
be that.
he's the one came up with. He's the one
But
came up
you
with.
guys, that's what you think he
He's
is,
a
but he's not.
Yahtzee.
No, he's not. That's
Yes,
you
he is.
label
He
him as
supports
that.
Anita
Schmittler.
doesn't
He loves
understand the
Schmittler.
definition of a Yahtzee anyway.
Yes, I
Until
do.
yesterday,
Yes, I do.
until
You
yesterday, she was like,
politely
"Wait,
just
what's?"
label this
Yesterday,
guy.
she was like, "Wait, what's
It's
going on
easy
in
to say
Syria?"
that he's a Nazi.
Anita,
You
come
guys
on! You
just
don't have the
label him.
basic understandings of what's going
Yes,
on in the
I do,
world. You don't.
Sarah. I have
No,
more basic understanding
no,
than
Oh,
you.
Anita.
This
Why
is the
did you
way
say
you guys
yesterday?
win
Oh, wait,
debate.
what's going on in
Labeling
Wait,
Syria?
Anita.
people
Okay,
you're not.
okay. Hold on, Anita. Okay, hold on. Anita. Okay, hold on. The dude doesn't know how military operations on terrorist groups works. He doesn't know how.
No, it's the and
Hold on. Let me finish, dude.
Sound
Let me
so
finish.
dumb.
Hold on,
Okay.
Scoot.
You don't let me finish.
Anarian
What are you
sounds dumb.
talking about?
Do you think that
You
was?
don't
First
know
of
how
all, you
urban
don't even know
warfare
what
works.
you don't even
You
know
don't
the
know how.
genesis of
Hold on,
terrorism.
hold
You
on.
don't
You
even
don't
know the
know how
genesis.
terrorist
You don't know the
organizations works.
genesis of
And
terrorism,
then
so
you
you sound
coming up
stupid.
here and
You
you
don't know
start
the
talking
genesis of
about,
terrorism.
oh,
You don't
40,000
know the
people, oh,
genesis of terrorism.
50,000 people. Buddy,
Yeah, no, there's 60,000,
Yes.
and
it's a
mostly are women and
military,
children.
You don't know
it's
the
a
genesis
war.
of terrorism. You don't know
It's
how.
a
It's not
weaponized
war.
It's not a
It's not
war.
war.
Gaza doesn't
it's a
have a
war.
military.
No. It's a
Gaza
war.
doesn't have a
it's
It's a
military.
not.
It's
war.
not
It's
a
not
It
war.
is
war.
no. It's a war.
No,
It's a
it's
It's
not
war
a
on
war.
genocide.
terrorism.
It's
It's
a
not war.
massacre.
It's a
It's
war
ethnic
on
cleansing.
terrorism. No,
It is
It's
Anita, I
not a
don't want
war
to
ethnic
on
hear you.
cleansing.
terrorism.
Anita, you're the last person I want to hear.
You just heard what
Scott,
Daniela said. We're calling
no,
Gaza
Scott,
Judea and Samaria.
I get over
Scott,
It's
talk
total
everyone.
Scott,
I'm sorry.
Scott,
colonization.
Yeah.
It's
Scott,
colonization
I'll
of
just
the
keep over
Gaza Strip.
talking.
Scott. It's a
It's
How is
not a
war
that
war
on
on
terrorism.
terrorism.
colonization, Anita?
It
That's
It's
the
is
not
a
a war on
original
war on
name.
terrorism. You
terrorism.
started it. No, no,
It's a
no.
war on terrorism.
No, it's
No,
a
no, no,
it's a
no.
war against
It's the
no,
side
no,
you
no. It's
It's
a
the side
war.
you
It's
supporting
a
who
war against
started
our colonization.
this. It's the
Terrorism
side.
I said
terrorism
the
started the
West
state of
Bank is
Israel.
officially going to be
Terrorism
called Judea and Samaria.
started.
West Bank is
Terrorism
not Gaza, Anita. Okay, and
terrorism
it's not the state
started.
of Gaza because there's no state that's called Gaza, Anita.
This
It's a
is why
strip.
this is why
Scott, cry
Zionism is
about it, you
crumbling.
Yahtzee.
How
Yeah.
is
Anyways,
Zionism crumbling? Please,
Does
please.
it make you feel better to call people Yahtzee, Daniela? Is that your favorite word now?
I
She's
think it
just being
is.
honest.
What's the
No,
definition of
that's her
Yahtzee?
favorite word
What's the
now.
definition? Just clarify real quick. What's the definition of Yahtzee? What's the definition, please? Thank you.
Who
Please.
are you asking?
What's the definite? Anyone? What's the
All
definition?
right, I can explain you that is an extreme nationalism ideology with racism and anti-Semitism towards the Jews, indeed, and authoritarianism,
Extreme
militarism,
national. Wait, let me just
expansionism.
give. Your accent is really sorry. It's extreme nationalism and hatred.
Buddy,
Oh, we're going personal. We're going
I speak
personal.
4 languages, and
No,
English
no,
is
no.
not
I
my
want to just
main
clear. I want to.
language.
No, I
It's
don't think
not
you have
my
to.
You have
main
to excuse
language.
I
yourself.
like
He's
your.
After
going
you
personal.
come,
Trust me. I like
buddy,
your accent. I
hold
like
on,
it. I'm not saying
Scott.
it's a bad thing. I'm
Hold
not
on,
saying it's.
Scott.
Stop being
Hold on,
so
Scott.
triggered.
Hold
Don't
on,
get
Scott.
triggered. It's okay.
No. You
Don't be
because this
triggered.
is the
It's
third
okay.
time you fucking mentioning my accent.
Don't be triggered.
He doesn't
No,
Please
understand
I'm
don't
not
what
get
you're
triggered.
triggered, buddy.
saying. It's not his
Please
fault.
don't be
I need to
triggered.
It's
shut
not
up.
my
No one
main. It's
understands
not
what
my
you're
main
saying
I know
90%
it's
language.
of the
okay.
time.
It's
It's not my
okay.
main language. Then
I know
shut the
it's
fuck up
okay.
about my accent.
It's okay. I'm just trying to have just trust me. I'm just trying to have a genuine debate. So I want to understand what you're
Yes,
saying.
then don't mention
You
every
say it's
fucking time my
extreme.
accent.
No. I'm saying because your accent, I couldn't understand what you were saying, and I'm
How
telling
dare
Okay,
he
you.
talk about him
then
suckling on his mum?
Let
okay,
me
He's
then
taking
I
it
clarify.
will
personal.
speak
Let me
slow
clarify.
so you understand it slow
It's
because
extreme
I understand you're a
Yahtzeism.
slow person with processing
Yahtzeism.
things. Oh,
Yahtzeism is extreme nationalism. It's hatred against Jews. And what else?
Okay, there you have it.
So I'm not a Nazi
It's
already.
also a rejection of democracy.
I love
Listen, ya
Jews. I
schmatzi.
love
Listen,
Jews.
ya schmatzi. Listen, ya
I love
schmatzi. You're a
Jews, so I'm
schmatzi. You're a
disqualified. I love
schmatzi.
Jews. I love
You have a
Jews.
problem? You
And
have
I
a
love
problem?
Jews.
We have
I love Jews.
HR in the
Yes, not the.
comments, bro. We have
I love
HR
Jews.
in the comments. They're gonna take your complaints. Don't ever talk to Fatih like that, you dumb fuck.
I love
Understood?
Jews.
Understood?
So I'm
And
not a
Scott,
Yahtzee, but I can take
Understood,
that.
ya
Scott,
Yahtzee? Ya
Does anyone
Yahtzee?
else have a definition?
You're a
hold on,
Yahtzee.
Scott.
I'm
Daniela, the
disqualified.
IDF is committing war crimes. You need to know that
Muslim,
now.
Hush.
they don't.
We have a
Wait.
plan for you, Anita. Don't worry.
show an evidence, Muslim, an original report where the IDF is committing any war crimes.
So I just won that debate, by the way, just to clarify for the audience. He said it's
Sorry,
extreme
how?
nationalism. He said it's extreme nationalism and hatred of Jews. I don't hate Jews. I'm also not a nationalist, so I'm definitely not a Yahtzee. So thank
Well,
you.
you hate Zionists, and Zionists are Jews. It goes hand in hand.
Zionism is connected to Judaism.
Not all Zionists are Jews. Not all Jews are Zionists.
Horrible.
Actually.
See, this is why they lose. You're not logical. That's
Brother,
not
you know
mutually
what? I'm gonna
exclusive.
take it.
Do you know what mutually exclusive means? Either Sarah or Aaron or Daniel. Do you know what mutually exclusive means?
Yes, we know what mutually exclusive
What does it
means.
mean? What does it mean?
The question is in the do you know what suckle means? Do you know what suckle means?
What does it
Do
mean?
you know what suckle means?
What does it mean?
Do you know what suckle means?
God, Zionists are dumb. No offense,
No,
but what does it mean?
no. Do you know
What
what
is
suckle
mutually
means?
exclusive? What does mutually exclusive mean?
Jews dumb.
He
Wait,
just
what did
asked you a word. Can you
Why is he
define
I
the
said
word?
Zionists
Why
are
is
dumb.
he calling us that?
Yeah,
That
but
is
Because every
I
Zionist
asked
I
him what
talk
suckle
to,
really not nice.
means.
You have
He
a
doesn't
problem
seem to
with
know.
Jews, bro?
Zionists, not Jews.
I'm a
I
Jew.
love
I'm a
Jews.
Jew, bro. I'm a Jew.
I love Jews.
I'm a Jew.
Okay, I'm a Jew.
Sarah is a Jew.
Great. That's
We're
so great for
Jewish.
you guys. But
Amazing. Why
don't
are you
be
calling
dumb
us
about
dumb?
Zionism. You
Why
can't.
are you
What is
calling us
mutually
names,
exclusive?
bro? What's wrong with you? Have you
What's
not cuddled
mutually
your mother
exclusive?
enough? What's
What's
wrong, bro?
mutually?
Did she
What's
not
mutually
cuddle you
Daniela, he
last
wants to
exclusive?
know
night?
if we know what mutually exclusive means.
I'm just
Okay.
super confused. Did he not get enough cuddling? What's wrong with
Do you
him?
guys have to Google? Is
He
this
doesn't
why?
know what suckle means, but he wants to know if we know what mutually exclusive
Yeah,
means.
keep Googling. Google it real quick, and then tell me what it
We
means.
don't need to Google mutually
We're not
exclusive.
Googling anything
It's
for you. I'm
self-explanatory.
messaging my husband.
Okay.
I'm slicing oranges.
That's okay. That's okay. We can move past the idea
But
that
Zionism
is not mutually exclusive to, or sorry, it actually, or no, it's not mutually exclusive to Judaism, but it doesn't mean
Boring at this point. Nobody wants to talk to you. Go
it's
away.
because you can't understand like fundamental.
Bro.
Okay, I'll
You're
tell you what.
schmatzy.
You tell us what suckling means.
Why do you want to know? You pervert. Why do you want to know what that means?
No. You're the one who didn't understand.
We're not
Apparently,
cuddling with
apparently
our
it has to do with
mothers.
your
That's
mother.
you, bro. You're
Yeah,
cuddling with
sorry,
your
I'm
mother.
the one with not the perverted mind. I don't. Apparently, I don't know what that
You
means.
said that you're cuddling your mom.
Never.
So are you
No,
calling
pretty
Prophet
sure you
Muhammad a
said that.
pervert? Are you calling Prophet Muhammad a pervert?
I don't know what he even fucking did. I'm not Muslim. What are you talking about?
I'm just asking in case
I have
you don't want to offend the
maybe.
slemma
Yeah.
over there.
I'll offend, but I'll offend it. I don't. I have no. If he cuddled his fucking mom,
PDF? Was Muhammad a PDF? He married a 6-year-old.
yeah, that's if he was not 6 years old at the time, that's
No,
the problem.
she was. She was 6 years old.
No, I'm saying if he wasn't, then that
No, he
probably.
wasn't. He was 59.
Yeah, that's PDF. Yes, disgusting.
I don't know what's going on with you and your mom, though, but cuddling your mother at this age, bro, is weird.
Yeah, if that's what you have to get to, then.
That's what you said. I asked you about suckling. You said you cuddle. What do you want from me?
I mean, if you're
I didn't say I
tracking
cuddle
that,
with my mom.
if you're becoming perverted in your debate,
I'm not becoming, bro. That's you. Again, you act
well,
like a
I've got
baby.
this all
I was
recorded,
asking
so
a simple question
yeah.
if you're still suckling. And then you said, no, I cuddle. What do you want
I'm
from
not.
me, bro?
I'm not gonna lie. I've got this all recorded. You
Oh,
seem
no, you
even
got
more
us
perverted.
recorded on TikTok live? Oh, no.
I mean, you're becoming more and more perverted. Is my point.
Oh, no, not on a TikTok live, though. That is for everybody to see, and you're recording me. Oh, no.
Yeah, I mean,
What will
you're
I
just
ever
a
do?
pervert. But okay, that's fine.
Well, I'm not the one literally cuddling my mother, bro, so I don't know.
All right.
More perverted.
Well, that's you. What do you want from me? You said
More
I am
perverted.
cuddling my mother.
More perverted.
Okay, I agree.
You
You
think
are,
that's
bro.
what I said?
I agree. You
Not
are.
only
I
can you
have it
not
recorded.
track,
I
not
have this whole live recorded.
exactly.
Exactly. I have it all recorded. And you
Good.
said you are cuddling with
Good.
your mommy.
Did not say that, and that's the problem here. You can't even track.
It is, bro. You said it, not
Okay.
me. Yeah.
Okay.
Anything else?
Yeah, I mean, I think you're a
Yeah.
pervert, and
Okay.
I not only
Yeah.
are you making like Zionism
Yeah.
that, but now
Yeah.
you're kind of making Zionism.
Yeah. But I'm Jewish, bro.
I know you should.
I know. Why are you suffocating? Are you okay?
rethink for even like
Yeah,
your like
yeah,
whole religion. Like you should rethink.
yeah. How can I rethink it? I was born one.
I can finish my point if you want to keep interrupting with it.
Stiwan, just speak, bro. You're like long-winded.
You got background noises.
I do have
Is
background.
that
You have
cuddling
problems?
with? Is that you cuddling with a minor or something?
That's my child. She's 4 years old. Are you talking about a 4-year-old? Ew,
What are
you
you doing
weirdo.
with
Get
the
the
You're
fuck
not
out
a
of
child?
here.
minor though, so
What are
that's
you
why
doing
it's
with the
weird that you're still
child?
Are you
suckling your
talking
mum.
about a child?
What are you doing with that child?
Whoa,
Hey,
Scott,
this
Scott,
is
no,
my
no, no,
So
no,
child.
no,
now
no.
I'm
Wait,
wrong
wait,
for
wait,
saying that.
wait,
Okay,
wait,
That
Scott,
is my
Scott,
okay,
child.
Scott,
What do you mean? That's my
Scott.
daughter.
I'm wrong.
Oh,
It's
Scott,
So
it's
you're
it's your
walking into
child.
very
wait,
dangerous territory, Scott.
wait.
That's
Scott,
at my
This is
it's
house.
your
It
actually
child.
was
That's at
very
perverted
my
dumb.
because
house.
you're the perverted
It was
one. He
very
heard a
dumb.
child and he
Oh,
thought about
okay,
weird
yeah.
things, bro. I don't know. Are you okay?
So she
Is
said
that
I
what
was
you
Scott,
cuddling
think
my
about?
mother,
no,
but
no, no,
yeah, okay.
Scott. Never ever talk about your
Dude,
child like
shut
that,
the
buddy.
fuck up,
No, no,
dude.
no,
You
no.
gotta.
No. Believe me.
Yeah, believe
That's
me.
my
Never
that's
talk about
I
me
give no
cuddling
no.
with my
Shut the
fucking
fuck up,
mother.
buddy. You don't gonna
Oh,
talk to your
shut the
child
fuck
like
up.
that, buddy.
Don't talk about me
I will
cuddling with
drop
my mother, you
everything.
fucking
No, no. I
weirdo.
will drop everything, and I will
I'll drop
point my
everything.
full attention on you. And believe me, you don't want that. I
Oh,
will
No,
dig.
okay,
trust me, I
I
okay.
Wait
will
till he
wouldn't.
dig
sees
so deep.
Daniela's wrath.
I will
Dude,
dig
you
so deep on
pervert
you,
that we're talking about me cuddling
God.
with my
I will
mother, you
deep
fucking
so deep
weirdo.
on
You're an
you.
adult.
Hey,
Deal with it,
yo.
You
You
fucking
fucking
will
weirdo.
weirdo.
be scared.
Hey,
You
You
will be
said
scared.
you
I
yo.
will be your
cuddle with your
Weirdo.
nightmare, buddy.
mother. The
You
moment you
weirdo.
Wallahi,
heard
you're
my
gay.
We got a
child,
bunch
you
of weirdos in
perv,
this panel.
you heard
You
my child in the background. Now I have to look into you. You thought some weird things
You
about
thought some
children,
weird
bro.
shit. You
That
thought
came
some
out of
weird shit
your
about my
mouth, not
mother.
mine.
You thought
I
some
have
weird shit about
children.
my
I'm a
mother.
mother. It's normal that I'll have children in the background,
You
but
thought
your
some
head
weird shit about
went
my
to
mother.
crazy places, bro. So should
Oh,
we try to
really?
find out what you Google every
The
single day, bro?
irony here.
Should we check your Google search? Bro, you
Likewise,
talking about
should we
kids
check
like
your
that?
Google search? Should we
What are
check
you
Scott, you
your
gonna
can
Google
check your
find?
search?
Google search. I'm
You're
sure
gonna
it's a
Should
lot
we
find
more
check
some
your
informative
Coco
than
Google
yours.
search?
Melon. You're gonna find some stuff Bicola Zvai. We're gonna find some things for children. You ain't gonna find me looking at them like you talk about them, bro.
Just you looking at me and my mother, apparently.
Oh, bro, you.
Wait, Yins are talking about Google searches now? What the fuck? Why are Yins talking about Google searches? Why are we doing that? Hi, Aaron. Thank you, Aaron. Your love Palestine? What the fuck? What are we doing?
Very weird, man. Dave. Okay. He
The
was
Scott
whining.
dude?
Yes, he was whining, so I asked, "Do you suckle on your mother?" And then he said, "No, I cuddle her." Okay? Then he heard my child in the background and he asked me, "What do I do with my children?" The man is a weirdo, Dave. He admitted to cuddling his mother, and the moment he heard a child, the first thing that went through his head is that I'm doing weird things to my children. Weirdo, Dave. Weirdo. That's Scott for you, Dave. Hello?
Well, we should have known that whenever how it started off.
He claimed he didn't compliment Schmittler either when we heard him compliment Schmittler.
No, he was.
Correct? And he said Schmittler was a Zionist. He loved the Zionists, but they couldn't afford sending all of them on boats, so they ended up unaliving them. That's exactly what he said. So I don't know.
I don't know either. Listen, who is normal on their side? Well, is he pro-Pally, Daniela?
I believe in the existence of the state of Israel. He basically loves these Shmeris. He's trying to wipe out the identity of Israel, and he supports Schmittler. So yeah, obviously.
Yeah, but somebody like that, and I don't know if this guy fits into this category, but there are people that could give two fucks about Gaza. They just, and I say it about Julian, if the state of Rhode Island started shooting missiles towards Israel, he would dick ride Rhode Island. And there are people like that, and I think he fits somewhat into that category.
Yeah, but Dave, Daniela didn't give him a chance to, like, you know, explain himself or defend himself. She was talking over him. So we don't really know what the guy stands for. Like, he never said he wishes Israel doesn't exist. He never said that.
Are you defending this man?
He said he wanted to dismantle.
Yeah, so they don't commit any more crimes against the Palestinians, but he didn't say he wants you guys to disappear. The guy is not even, like, he's some white guy in America. He's not even Muslim. So why would you assume that he's saying he wants you to disappear? Like, it's not true.
Remember that guy, his name was like Feel or Feet. He had a yellow picture, and he was basically America only. This guy Scott is to the right of him.
Yeah, but that's your fellow American. Like, if you guys keep labeling people like this that are on your side, that are clearly Americans, and they have no, basically like you, atheists, they have no religion, nothing. If you keep labeling them as Hitler or the Yazis, you're just going to push them to our side. You know what I mean? It's not good for you.
No, that's the thing, Anita, is they don't, it's not like they're signing up to, no, they hate Muslims as well.
Okay,
and
you can say
traditionally,
that.
people like that hate black people as well.
Okay, they can have all this hate, but eventually, like at the end, like I don't want to say it, God forbid, but like all these people that you think that they hate Muslims, they hate that, they're gonna like, anyway, whatever.
I need to finish that sentence. It felt like it was going somewhere really important.
It was, Sarah. You finish it for me.
No, you
go
go
on.
ahead. I don't know where you were going with this.
No, go ahead. You think it was very important? You finish it off. I wish just Daniela would just let this guy speak, because I think he had so many like important points to say. Like he had a lot of important things to say.
I think he spoke too much. Are you kidding? He
didn't speak much at all. You guys wouldn't allow him. And that's the thing about Daniela. Like you have to allow people to speak. Like you can't just, such a bitch. My God.
Oh no.
This is what I mean, Daniela. You're an absolute bitch. Like you have to let people speak.
D-Light, we have another complaint. You can message D-Light. She's gonna write it. Okay, she's gonna send a form. Okay.
You're gonna lose a lot of support. People that would have allowed.
Oh, Anita, no.
Yeah, you will. You lose a lot of people that.
Because people listen to you and they want to support Palestine for sure, Anita.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that support Palestine, but I'm saying if you're looking for support, which Israel clearly is not, like, you know, you would let people speak their mind. That's
real. Said he loves Schmittler. That's all I need.
Yeah, but you're proving our point, though, Daniela.
What point am I proving?
That you guys are dictators. You guys don't allow freedom of speech.
No, we don't allow after 2 years to spew lies.
Yeah,
You're right.
Freedom.
Exactly right. You're right. We don't allow lies to go out. Amazing.
Yeah, but what about 2 years of constant unaliving people in Gaza? Don't you think they matter? Their lives matter as well.
Advocate against Hamas. 100% agree with you.
Daniela, do you think like you're the only people that exist in this world? Like other people?
No, but I truly believe Hamas are bad, and you guys should advocate against them to save your people. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Do you disagree? Do you disagree?
Okay,
think Hamas are good?
Okay, Hamas are not military.
Okay, what?
You know
What?
Basically, Israel is the most powerful superpower in the Middle East, and you guys are unaliving people.
What are they? So don't mess with us. What do you want me to tell you? Don't attack us.
What do you mean? Don't
kidnap
mess
our
with
people.
us? Okay, how long? How long do you think this? No, how long is this massacre gonna go on? Like how much blood do you need? How much blood do you need? Because you're becoming you sound very demonic. How much more blood do you need?
Hostages, all Gucci. What's the problem?
Okay, you can have, like I
Does
said
Israel
before,
have the right to defend itself?
Hamas said, what do you mean
Does
defend
Israel
itself?
has
It's
the right
committing
to
a war
defend
crime.
itself? No, it's not.
Under the international
No,
law,
it's
under
not.
the
We
law
were
of
attacked.
nature,
What do you
you
mean?
are
We were
committing a war
attacked.
crime. What do you mean defend
Hello,
yourself?
but we were
This is
attacked. What do
past
you
beyond
mean?
defending yourself.
But we were attacked. What do you mean?
You mean we were attacked? Okay, you go in
Yeah,
there,
we
you
were invaded
negotiate.
in. What do you mean?
Okay, you negotiate, okay, to get your hostages
Yeah,
back
with who? With who?
with Hamas. Who
Yeah,
else?
they just right now they declined the ceasefire
Yeah, because you know why they declined it? They're not
because they
stupid.
want
Because
to
you
stay
guys,
in
you
power,
won't
Anita.
withdraw from Gaza.
Because
No,
they
because
want
you
to
guys
stay in
won't withdraw.
Anita, you don't make the decisions anymore. Hamas doesn't stay in
And
power,
that's the problem.
hostages
And that's
back.
how you become a
That's
dictator
it.
when you
It's
say you don't
finished.
make the decisions.
Exactly. When you attack a
And you become
sovereign
a
state
dictator and
and you
everyone's against
kidnap
you.
the people out of them and you brutally unalive them,
Listen, if
you
you want
don't have
peace
a
in this
say.
world, you have to negotiate
That's
with
it.
everyone. If you want to get your
That's
hostages
it.
back,
That's
negotiate with
it,
Hamas.
Anita.
If
If
you
you
don't want to
have a
negotiate with Hamas, then
problem,
you're going
you
to have to have
start
forever war.
advocating against Hamas. Are they a resistance, Anita? Are they saving the Palestinian people, Hamas?
What do you think they're doing at the moment?
Really? They're saving them? Tell me one thing that they're doing to save them.
They are the government that was elected in Gaza.
Yeah. What are
You
they
understand?
doing to save them,
They
Anita?
told you guys to withdraw from the city
Anita, that's not
and
what
take
I
your
asked.
hostages.
I'm
You're
asking
not
what are
listening.
they
When
doing
you
to
are in
help
someone
the
else's
Gazan
house,
people, Anita?
Daniela, when you're in
Anita,
someone else's
don't
house,
read me the
you
stupid
don't make the
email that you
decisions.
guys
They do.
get.
You
When
guys
your
are in
house
their
gets
house. You guys are
invaded,
in
what will you
Gaza.
guys do? I asked a simple question. I can tell you 10 things that
Listen,
the IDF are doing to keep us safe. Can you tell me
the
one thing that
IDF are not
Hamas
in their
is?
homes, okay? They're in
Hello,
the
can
homes
you
of the
tell me
Palestinians.
what Hamas is
The
doing
Palestinians made a
to
decision to
keep
say, get the fuck
the
out of my
women
home.
and children of Gaza safe? Yes or no?
The women and children of Gaza have been unalived by your
Hello,
fucking war
what were
criminals.
they doing to keep them safe, Anita? Hamas, the beautiful
Hamas
resistance.
is not a military power.
Why is she not
Obviously.
answering, bro?
What do you
Do
mean?
you
Why
not
not?
have an answer?
Daniela, you just
Do
want
you
me
not
to, you
have an
just want me to
answer?
say what you want to hear.
No, it's the
Okay?
truth because you
You're a
can't say
very
it. They've done
hard-headed
nothing.
person.
They have
Like you're
not
so
done nothing. They have not protected the women. They have not protected the children. What have they
They
done?
wouldn't need to protect them if you guys were normal. Okay?
Oh, they
They wouldn't
wouldn't
need to
need to
do that.
protect them if they didn't barge in on
If
the
you were
7th
not
of
fucking
October to
normal human beings,
Israel,
all
right?
this wouldn't happen.
Right? They wouldn't need to protect them if they wouldn't break into Israel, correct? But even when they
Then
broke
why did
into
they break
Israel, they
into
didn't even
Israel?
think twice of even maybe building shelters,
Hello, Daniela.
finding
Let me and
anything
you have a
that would make
conversation.
these people
Daniela,
safe, right?
Daniela.
Hold on,
Shut up,
Rebel,
Rebel.
Rebel.
Shut
Let's
up.
not come up like an uncaged animal.
Oh, I've got plenty to say me to Daniela.
Oh, no,
Okay,
you have plenty
relax.
to say
Okay.
to me, yes.
So you're a fan of
Yes.
Daniela?
Oh, yeah. I want to talk to Daniela.
Yeah, okay. After
Right,
2010,
okay.
Ay,
Daniela.
ay, ay. You know, Daniela, when they
Where
say
do we
British
start,
people have no
Daniela? Where
teeth.
do you want to start?
Bro,
Do you want to
if I
start with the
lived in the
Nakba?
West,
Do you
they
want to start
would
with the
kidnap
Nakba, or
me.
do you want to talk
Sarah,
about
they
the
would
50
unalive me.
years of
There is no
atrocities?
Negba. There is no
Right, do you want to
Nakba,
start with
bro.
the 50 years of
Nakba
atrocities?
doesn't exist,
Right,
bro.
listen, I'm not Scot, you know. I'm not Scot.
Nakba
I'm not
doesn't
Scot.
I
exist,
mean, you
No,
can't,
Rebel.
you
I'm
are
not
next
Scot.
Daniela, you
Stephen.
can't deny
Scott,
facts.
Scott, by the sound of
Right?
things.
I'm not
Nakba does
Scot.
not exist.
You
Right.
can't deny
Daniela, I
Where do
facts.
you
have
want to
over
start?
a
With the
hundred.
Nakba, or do you want to talk about the
There
50 years
is
of
no
atrocities?
Nakba to start
What
with,
about the
You
50
though.
years
can't,
of
you can't say
atrocities
that.
that
You
Israel
Rebel, do
did
you
guys
mind if I
against
started a
interject?
Palestine and the
war.
West
You
Bank?
told
The
your
Nakba
people
is
to
as real
leave.
as your
You
fake lips.
displaced your own
Come on, come
people.
on. Why are you not going
So
to
if you
acknowledge it,
want to blame
Danielle?
anybody for the
What's wrong,
Nakba,
Daniela?
it would
Daniela,
be your people.
calm
Now, if you're
down now,
trying to do the
Daniela.
Guys, can I
Oh,
bulldozer
by the
interject?
tactic,
way,
bro, it's never going to
right,
work with
where do you
me.
want to start?
So
I want to know where do you
Nakba
want to
doesn't
start.
exist.
Would you like to
You
start with the
declined
Nakba
a
or the
peace
Rebel,
50
chill.
years
He's
of
gonna
agreement.
drop
atrocities?
everyone.
You
Guys, Nakba
Chill.
doesn't
declined
exist,
to
guys.
Oh
share
my
the
god.
state.
Guys,
Then
please,
you
I'm
told your
crying.
people, guys,
No, no,
leave.
no, no, no,
Leave.
no.
We're going to take over, 5
and
times
be
you're doing
quiet,
good to
little
ask,
girl.
and then guess what
Be
happens?
quiet, little
You
girl.
lost.
Little girl, be
You
quiet,
lost.
honey.
Why is this one crying now? Why is
Okay,
it?
I just want you guys to know there was a dude at the fucking bottom, Kurt, literally fake crying, saying, "Guys, I'm crying." And just so you know, Kurt, you go directly to Delight. She'll be in the chat here in the next few minutes, I'm sure. Send her a message. Tell her everything. Tell her exactly why you are fake crying, what your complaints are. Delight is here. I'm crying because my fake Botox doesn't make me. What the fuck? I have no. Once again, you know what? I don't even know why I read that. Gert, it's actually Gert, not Kurt. Gert, do me a favor. Just copy and paste that motherfucker. Send it right over to D-Light, and she will definitely handle it. Okay, you're in the queue.
What's good,
Gert,
man?
what's up, bro? What's your deal?
To be honest with you, I was just messing around. I wanted to be annoying and hope she would like stop talking so that people could get their point across. She was like rambling. She's like, Nakba isn't real. No, please, you can't. You have to believe me. Nakba isn't real. She's like, I'm on a rant, right? So it's like,
But who was talking that way?
I'm sorry?
Who were you mocking?
Daniela.
Oh. Why though? What's the big deal?
That's like I just said. She was going on a whole rant, like Nakba isn't real. She didn't let them talk, and so it's like, I'm just making fun of her, hoping she maybe shut up. Anyway, I don't really want to talk about anything. I don't have any reason to be up here. I'm honestly about to head to sleep.
All right,
Can you get Hafaz though? Can you get Hafaz? Sorry, bro thinks he's Jadez.
Oh, so are you requesting somebody to come up? Absolutely. Let me get on that for you. Just so you guys fucking know, whenever and Gert, it's not that big of a deal. You were going to bed anyways. But when somebody says, "Can you bring somebody up?" the rule is I automatically drop you. And just so you know, there is something. I don't know if I should see like a doctor or a psychologist or a psychiatrist. I don't know. But when somebody tells me to do something, I must, it's like required. I must do the opposite. So this guy, whatever this asshole's name was, Scott says horrendous things, and there's a lot of people that say horrendous things. And when somebody, and not that anybody has said this, if they say, don't platform Anita, don't let Anita sit up there, Anita is the first person I bring up. Something is wrong with me, and I apologize to everybody. I really do. Now, Rebel, what the fuck is your deal?
Right, okay, I've calmed down now. Listen, let me just begin with so I can put some ground down, yeah? I don't support what Hamas did on October the 7th, right? I don't support it, right?
Okay. But you came up here, are you a fan of Daniela's?
No, I just want to have a conversation with Daniela about Nakba and the 50 years of atrocities that Israel's committed against Palestine and the West Bank. We're all talking about October the 7th, but we don't talk about the atrocities that Israel's been committing over the last 50 years prior to October the 7th. I think that has a bit of importance, doesn't it? Don't you?
Listen, bro. Here, you could have a conversation with Daniela.
Yeah, okay. Hi, Daniela.
There is no Nakba, yeah?
Yeah, there is a Nakba.
No,
and you know very
yeah?
well there is a Nakba.
No, there
isn't,
there was.
And you want to talk about the 50 years of atrocities that you've been committing against Palestine and West Bank? Do you want to talk about how you've been annexing the West Bank?
Are you referring to when your people told
my
your
people? I'm not my people.
to leave?
Not my people.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
English.
Nakba people. Yeah,
I'm
you're
from
Nakba people.
I'm from
First of all, you're
Africa.
the problem.
No, I'm from
British
Africa.
people, the colonizers.
No,
you guys
no, no.
started the problem.
I'm in Africa at the moment.
Now,
I'm in Africa. I'm in
you
Kenya.
wanted to rap about the Nakba. Let's talk about the Nakba.
Yeah,
So
go
when
on,
they
then.
told him, hey guys, we're about to start a war with these people, we're taking over. Okay? So you take your keys and leave. But when we're done, y'all gonna come back.
It was an ethnic cleansing of the Palestinians. It was an ethnic cleansing. It's well known that it was an ethnic cleansing.
Sad to lose
right? No, it's well documented that it was an ethnic cleansing.
And then you
But it's
have
not
to
the
start
first
your
time
whole
you've done
crying
it.
thing
I
and
can
make it a
talk as well,
name.
and I can
The
keep on talking
because
like
the
you do.
Nakba never
So either we
happened,
can have
bro.
a cordial
You did it to your
conversation,
own
or we'll
people.
both just start
But guess
shouting
what
at
we
each
did?
other
We said,
like
hey,
you're
why
shouting
don't
at
you
me.
come back,
Remember
guys?
Jacob when he
Take
went in there with
allegiance
the
to the state
Hebrews
of
and he
Israel. They
ethnic cleansed the
refused.
Canaanites?
So in
How far would you like to go back about
1951,
ethnic
they
cleansing?
offered them money
Right?
for their
Okay.
personal
Do
deeds,
you want to
but
talk
they
about
refused.
annexing
It
the
is what
West
it is,
Bank
bro.
and removing
So
people that have
Nakba
been living there for
never
thousands of
happened.
years?
Next,
Right? Oh, what else do you want to
yeah,
talk about? Do you want to
next,
talk about how
yeah,
Benjamin Netanyahu
yeah,
has got a warrant
yeah,
for his arrest
next.
now by
Not
the
gonna ever happen,
ICC?
bro.
Yeah?
I
You
already
want to talk
debunked
about
that
how
claim.
Spain
What's the
has
next
actually
claim?
proclaimed what
Bro,
you're
you're
doing
having
is
a
a
heart
genocide?
attack. Bro,
What
you're
do you want to talk
losing
about
it.
first?
The
I
Nakba
can
doesn't
go on about
exist. It's
all day long and I
okay.
can talk
This
as
whole
much as you do.
identity that
Now,
they
if you
formed
stop
in
talking, I'll stop
1964,
talking. If you
I
want to have a
swear it's
conversation,
okay. So
I'll have
you
a
guys will be
conversation.
okay.
You will not
All
win
the
with me. I
lies
am
are
not
about to
Scott.
get
You are
disputed
just
one
an
after the one.
overspoken
So no
woman.
Nakba.
You've got no
What else? I
respect
heard
and you
Benjamin
cannot back up
Netanyahu.
what you're saying.
I heard
I want
Benjamin
to talk about
Netanyahu,
the
correct?
atrocities that the Jewish
Correct,
people have been
Benjamin Netanyahu.
committing
Now
for
what
the last
about?
50 years.
Now
We'll
what
have a
about Benjamin
conversation. Do
Netanyahu?
you
Is
want
that
to
the dude
talk
that's
about
kicking
Benjamin
your
Nazi?
ass?
Do you want to
Wait,
talk about
Benjamin
how
Netanyahu that
Zionism?
literally kicking your ass? What? That Benjamin Netanyahu? That's God, rebel. That's God, rebel.
Okay,
So
I'm
no
finished
Nakba.
now. You want to
So
talk
no
about
Nakba.
Zionists, a political
So no
ideology which still
Nakba.
exists to
So
this
what
day.
is Zionism,
Right?
rebel?
Yes.
What
Go
is
on.
Zionism, rebel? What
Zionism
is,
is the
yeah?
reselling
What is it?
of the
What
Jewish
is it,
people
rebel? Yeah?
from
Yeah?
Europe
Yeah?
in any country. Do you want to
Yeah?
talk about how
Yeah. So
Zionists, the Jewish
Zionism is
people, were
basically
offered
for the
Uganda
Jews to
before
go
they were
back to
offered
the
Palestine,
homeland.
and they
Correct, sir,
refused to
rebel.
go there?
All the Jews
Why
in the
did the Jewish
homeland,
people
rebel.
refuse to go
Yeah,
to
they are
Uganda?
dismantled.
Eh?
No more
Why did the Jewish
Zionism,
people
rebel.
refuse to go to
No
Uganda?
more
They were even
Zionism,
offered West
rebel. Got
Germany
debunked
after the war.
again.
Why did they
What
refuse to
else,
go to
rebel?
Germany?
What
Why
else,
have
rebel?
they have
Rebel,
refused to
nobody
go to other
understands you.
areas that have
Rebel,
been offered to
literally
them?
no
Why
one
were they so
understands the
focused
words you're
on
saying,
going to
rebel.
Judea?
Rebel, you
What
have
do you
to
want to
talk
talk
slow.
about the
You're like
Balfour
Anita.
Agreement? Would
The
you like to
moment,
talk about
I
the
mean,
Balfour?
like a
You know
mullah, the
what? You
moment you
have
guys
no
go
idea
crazy,
how
nobody
deep
can
I can go with
understand.
this. I have
Oh
been
no, I'm
studying
so scared.
political in
Oh no, I'm so
Israel for
scared.
the last
Let's also we
20
debunk
years.
the Nakba.
Yeah?
We debunk
Yeah?
Zionism. What else
No,
are we
I
debunking?
want to talk about.
What
I want
else
to
are we?
talk.
Yeah, I want to talk
Why
about
did the
why the
Jewish?
Queen said the
Why did the
kissing
Jewish?
me.
Why did
Yes.
the? Why
What?
did the Jewish?
What?
Why
What
did the
did that? What did
Ashkenazi
that? What
Jews
did that? Bro,
refuse
you
to
gotta
go to
keep up,
Uganda?
bro. You need
To
air
answer
for
the
this.
question,
Bro,
they
I've
got
been doing
offered
this for
Uganda.
2
Why
years.
did they
I
refuse
don't
to
need
go to
air for this
Uganda?
shit anymore.
Why
I just
did
go.
why did the Zionists, right,
Bro,
refuse
you're
to?
about.
All right, Rebel, I must tell you, you are a typical terrorist on this app. Why not just come up and say, "Hi, Daniela. It's nice to meet you. I'm a big fan of yours. I've been watching you for a long time, and it's an honor to finally talk to you. But I have some disagreements on how so and so is handling this or that, and just have a conversation. Why come up screaming? It's an Irish thing. I'm fucking Irish. I mean, you guys are. Why is it that most of you are like uncaged animals? I will never understand it. Who acts
Every
normal on your side? Who acts normal
come
over
on.
there? I'll be
What in
honest.
Britain?
I'll be honest. The last couple times Celine has been in here, she's normal. Once again, she can never answer a question directly, but she doesn't act like an uncaged animal.
Oh my
Uh,
God, the Brits that come up here are just so embarrassing. It's very embarrassing.
are you embarrassed by them?
Yeah, this guy, embarrassing. Ichs.
All right, Rebel, what's your deal, bro?
I just want to have a nice conversation with Daniela. She came up here, started shouting, and all I did was match energy with energy. All she does is overspeak people. I've just been listening to her for the last 20 minutes with Scott, and she's not going to do to Scott. She's not going to do to me what she did to Scott. I will quite happily have a cordial conversation with her, right? Back and forth. I will give her the respect, but she's going to
Scott,
come up here and
what
start
benefit? Are you on
shouting.
PIP?
Eh?
Are you on
Wait,
PIP?
what did you say, Sarah?
I said I'll be courteous to her if she's courteous to me. Is
I
that
want to know if
simple?
Scott's on PIP.
No, she overspoke. I heard her overspeak Scott constantly and wouldn't let him speak. Right? So I'm matching energy with energy.
Okay, because Scott was dumb.
Yeah, but I am not Scott. I'm not Scott, and I will not have her talking to me
No,
like
but
she
you
talks
don't
to
sound
Scott.
any smarter than Scott.
No, but what I'm saying to you is
Are
that
you on
she...
Pip?
Right.
Are
Hey,
you
am
on
I on
Pip?
what? Am I on
Rebel,
what?
are you on Pip?
What's Pip?
Pip.
I don't...
Come on, you know what Pip is. Universal?
No, I'm here, I work.
What is that, Sarah?
What do you do for a living?
I'm a baker. I
It's
work
the
in...
it's the.
I'm from Manchester, and I live in Hale.
I know you're from Manchester. You sound like a Salford lad.
No, I work in Hale. I'm a baker. I've got a bakery in Hale. I've
Is that where you
never
keep
been
it?
on benefits on my life.
Okay, you're bordering the line of sounding like you're from Benefit Street. So I don't know where you're getting
All
your
right,
information
why?
from, but
Because
you could
because I've
probably
got
learn.
Mike has got a Mancunian accent. That should be... You're being a bit discriminative, aren't you? Stereotyping.
I also have a Manc accent. Can you
Okay,
tell the
where are you
difference?
from, Manc, as well?
Yeah,
Okay, but maybe my accent is a little bit more broader than yours.
a little bit.
Maybe because I was born in Salford.
I just said you sound like a Salford lad.
Right, okay, so what's that got to do with the conversation and talking about Nakba?
Well, I was getting to the point, but you know, you weren't listening to Daniela because you kept cutting her off. But I think you'd learn a thing or two from Daniela, don't you?
I've read all about it. I already know what
All right, I've had enough of this. I've had enough of this meet and greet. Rebel, what is your mission? Is your mission on this app?
Right, listen.
Rebel. Listen, shut the fuck up. Is your mission on this app to bitch and moan about Gaza? Is that your goal?
No. I was here to talk about the 50 years of atrocities caused by the Israelis against the Palestinians and the West Bank.
Okay, so what are you going to do about it, sir?
Leading up to
let's
October
be honest,
7th.
Rebel. Nobody gives a fuck what you say. So you come up here as if you're
Well, then what's the point of having a panel and having a live?
But Rebel. Number one, you're very loud. Number two, you're hard to understand. And number three, you just come off as a dumbass. Okay, so it's not a good combination. Now, the Rebel, I will tell you, sir. You are not boring, which is actually the worst sin in this broadcast, is being boring. So you're not boring. I'll give you that. Okay. I just don't get why coming up and screaming like an animal does anything.
Dave, can I ask you a question? When I first come up here, I was calm like I am now. And I said to you, I do not support what Hamas did on October the 7th. Did I not say that to you?
I'll be honest with you, sir. I knew once Daniela and you were both off mute, my services were no longer needed. So I wasn't even paying attention to
okay, so then you invited Daniela up, right? And I said to Daniela, quite calmly, like I am now, let us talk about the Nakba. Then she obviously knew where I was going with my conversation, and she attacked me with her mouth. And I was just matching her energy. Yeah, she started going on with herself like she did with Scott, and I won't accept that behaviour. I think it's very immature, very ignorant. I would like to have a conversation about the 50 years of atrocities leading up to October the 7th, right? Because we all seem to be focusing on that particular event, but we don't mention anything leading up to it. I'm not saying that justifies what they did. No, it doesn't. But we have to look at it from different aspects. And, you know, nobody seems to be doing that on this panel. Everybody just seems to be going on about October the 7th. Yeah?
Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Luna, good morning, Luna.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm good. Where were you? So I just wanted to say, I think it was Saturday night that you weren't on. We were kind of worried. We're like, where is Dave? Somebody was asking.
There was one night I went to bed at like 3 a.m. Eastern time because I had to be up super early.
Yeah, how dare you do that to people on TikTok?
Well, I apologize.
On TikTok. So I wanted to just respond to Rebel very quick.
Yes, go ahead, Luna.
Daniela has been on this app for since October 7th. She's been debating and explaining over and over. So Rebel, when she over talks and screams and goes off, it's because she is tired, just like the rest of us. We have debated this so many times over and over. It's like it gets exhausting after a while.
I
Can you
understand.
understand that?
Yeah, I understand. It's very exhausting for everybody, and I don't condone what Hamas did on October the 7th. I think it was out of order. But we have to look at the circumstances prior to that, because, you know, Israel's not picture perfect. They have committed atrocities as well over the last 50 years, right?
Well,
So, you know, I mean,
the last 50 years, they've been on the defense constantly.
oh, right. Well,
Always.
some
I
people
mean, you
see
have to think of this. The checkpoints were put on for a reason. The blockades, always. There have always been a reason to up their security.
I am not
Always.
disagreeing with that.
Who
I'm not
wants to live like that, Rebel?
Right, okay, listen. And how do you think the people that have been imprisoned behind a wall, how do you think they feel? You know, the other thing is what a lot of people are not realizing, right? Okay, Israel's got the right to defend itself, right? And Israel can do what they're doing. But all I'm saying to Israel now and Daniela, by your actions now, you have perpetuated future attacks on your country. Because you see all these children. No, listen to
Let
what
me
I'm saying,
answer you.
Danielle.
Oh my God,
Daniela, please.
bro, the speeches.
Will you let me speak? Let me
Oh
speak,
my
right?
God.
Okay, right. Can we just keep it calm? I'm going to land my plane. What do you think the children, all these children, right, who have lost parents, right? Do you not think they're going to get recruited, right? And then they're going to come back in 10 and 15 years and do exactly the same thing to you? Do you
You
not think
done?
that's going to happen?
Are you done?
Yes, I'm done now. You can
Yeah.
speak.
What about the 142 orphans that are left in Israel after 7th of October? You think they're going to get recruited and go kaboom people and
I
break
just
in sovereign states? 1 second, Rebel. You made a
go on, go
point.
on,
Let
go
me
on,
make
go on.
mine too.
Yeah.
What about the
Go on.
142 children? I don't see them getting recruited. Guess what they're getting? They're
No,
getting
that was
help that
really
they
bad.
need. They
That was
get
really
the
bad.
they get the help that they need. That's what they're
Right.
getting. Every
That,
child that saw their parent get unalived in front of their eyes, or their brothers and sisters, or any atrocity, they don't go and ask for a pew pew and go crazy and get indoctrinated. No, they get treated. They get treated by the government. They get the help that they need. So your excuses are dumb. Okay? Thank you.
okay. Listen, what happened on October the 7th, Daniel, right? I think it was bad. But also, what Israel did.
No but when you talk
No,
about 7th
listen,
of
yes, there is a
October.
but. There is a but.
No,
Wait,
no, no.
Rebel,
There
what
is no
about
but.
when does
No.
it end
So we
then? If
completely
everybody's looking
forget
for
about all
revenge,
the
when does it
atrocities.
end?
So we completely forget about all the atrocities that Israel's been committing over the last 50 years, yes? What is that? Is that like selective
What
memory?
atrocities? What
Oh, there's a
atrocities?
long list of it. As
Yeah, give
Benjamin,
them to me.
is
Give
it the
them to
first?
me.
Is it, you know,
They're atrocities. You should know them
Has
by
Benji
heart,
Boy
no?
ever had warrants for his arrest
I have
before
no idea
for
what you're
crimes?
saying, bro. Literally,
Okay,
talk
no, you
slow.
don't.
That's
Yeah,
a
selective
second
memory.
of
You
all.
only
What
want
What,
to
by the
talk
atrocities? Give
about.
the
ICC,
list.
followed
You
with
want to
South
talk
Africa?
about. You
You
only
said
want to talk about.
atrocities. Can you give me atrocities already?
Well, let's start with the
Which ones?
Nakba. Let's start with
There
the
was no
Nakba.
Nakba, sir. Got debunked already. Next.
Okay, no. Well, why is it all over the media? You put in Nakba,
Because
you
you
get.
guys are a propaganda machine. We get that. But the
Oh right,
Nakba
okay. So
never
propaganda.
happened by
Everything's a
us.
propaganda. Why won't the
They happened
Israelis
by
let
their
any?
own people. What do you
Okay,
mean?
okay.
Okay,
Why won't the
okay.
Israelis let any independent news reporters
Because
into Gaza?
who is going to escort these independents? The idea, if you're putting more risk
No,
into a war zone. What?
UNICEF would said that they would
What?
escort
Who
them.
needs, what do you mean? Who needs to
UNICEF
escort
said
them
that they
so
would
they'll be
escort
safe?
them. Why are they keeping the media out of Gaza?
What media? So where are you getting all your news from?
Western media.
Yeah, so where are you getting it from?
We're not getting it from inside Gaza from the
So how
Western
do you know how
media.
many people got
Most of the
unalived? I'm so
reporters are
confused.
reporting from
What?
Israel.
Wait. So how
They're
do you
not
know how many
allowed in.
people got
They're
unalived?
not allowed in.
How do you know how
Israel
many
won't
people
allow
got
them in.
unalived in Gaza then?
Eh? Say again.
How many people got unalived in Gaza then?
Because they come from various sources. Mainly, it comes from the
Who?
Gaza, the Gaza ministry, health ministry.
Yeah, who are
But
they?
you've also got other
Who are
sources like
they? Who
UNICEF,
are they? Who are they? But
UNICEF.
you said they're not in. But wait, but
No,
you
I'm
said
gonna
they're
say
not in.
No. Are you purposely just ignoring what I'm saying? Right?
No,
You
I'm
just
asking you if it
okay. Well,
came from the health
then be
ministry,
quiet.
sir. Who is the health
Try and
ministry?
digest what I'm
Who
saying.
is the
Wait,
health
Right. Okay.
Rebel,
ministry?
Rebel, what did you want Israel to do?
No, but Luna, who is the health ministry?
The
Who?
It's
Hamas health is it Gaza
the
Health
age group.
Ministry?
Who is the Gaza health ministry? What are they called, Rebel?
Well, I don't. Is it the Hamas health ministry
What?
or something? I don't know.
Oh,
The health
Hamas.
ministry from
Hamas,
Palestine.
the terrorist. Okay. So
Oh,
how
why
are people
was
getting their
they
news?
was
One
Hamas
second.
an
How are
elected
people?
government? Was it
Hello.
Hamas an
Yes.
elected government?
17 years ago. 100%.
Right. Okay. So
But there. So wait. What is
so
it?
someone's a
Rebel.
terrorist just
One
because
second.
you say they're a terrorist.
So
I
they
could
didn't
say
break into
Israel a
Israel.
terrorist. I
Wait.
could say
But you just condemned 7th of October. So
no.
are
I
they
didn't
not
condemn it.
terrorists?
I didn't. I said
Oh,
I
you
said it
didn't
was out of
condemn 7th
order.
of October?
I didn't say, but I didn't say they were
What
terrorists.
was?
You said terrorists, not
What?
me. I didn't
What do you
mention
mean?
terrorists.
So Hamas are not T's?
I never said they were T. Are they
So what are
T?
they?
Does
What are they?
It doesn't make any difference to me what they are.
What do you mean? What are they? But they broke into a sovereign state,
I
kidnapped,
could
and
say they were
unalived
freedom
people.
fighters. Maybe they're freedom
There
fighters.
you go. Enjoy the conversation,
No,
everybody. You
right?
fake.
I could say.
You fake.
I said
But
I could
Dave, did
say it,
I
but I
not
didn't
come
say.
up and
No, hang on a
deny and
second.
defend on 7th of
No, I'm not
October?
defending anything.
But
I'm not.
Dave, didn't you see how nice I
No,
started this conversation?
no. Hang on a
Dave,
second. Hang on a
you
second.
fake. You
No, I never
fake.
said. I never said.
smell
I never said
you.
anything.
You
I said
fake.
they could be
You
referred
fake.
to.
I
Hang
smell
on. Here we
you.
go with
You
the civil
fake.
electric now.
So you don't condemn
Okay.
7th
Right.
of
Okay.
October.
Right.
So
Okay.
do you think 7th of October was
When you finish
justified?
talking, give me a shout.
So
When you
do
finish
you
talking,
believe 7th of October was justified?
when you finish talking, give me a
Hello?
shout. When you
Do
finish
you
talking,
believe 7th of October was justified? Yes or no?
no, I don't think it was justified.
So what was it?
Basically, it was an action by a group of people which should never have happened.
In other words, you're condemning it. Okay, bet, cool. We can move on.
I said that when I
But
first
he's
came
not
on. I said it
condemning.
should
Who
never
are the
have
group of
happened.
people?
I said it should never have happened.
Who
But
are
I
the group
also
of
say that what
people?
Israel is doing should
Right.
never
Who
happen.
are the
If it
bro?
didn't,
You
if
guys are not
October 7th
listening.
didn't happen, how many people would have been alive,
But
Rebel?
guys, you're not listening to what he's saying. Are you guys serious? Who
I
is
just
the
don't
group of
care for the
people that
whole
did
Hamas
7th of
versus Is
October?
conversation. I was trying to answer the rest of the point.
I'm not
Rebel.
defending Hamas. I said when I
Who
first
attacked?
came up
You
here, I
just
said I'm not
claimed that
defending
they
Hamas's
got.
actions.
One second. But you just claimed that they're the government,
I
correct?
said they are
elected,
government,
right?
aren't they?
So
Aren't
who
they?
did 7th of
You
October,
agreed with
Rebel?
me. You agreed with me,
Rebel,
Daniela.
who did
I
7th
said,
of October?
no, I asked you,
Who
and
did 7th
no,
of October, Rebel?
no, hang
Don't
on a
tell me
second.
no, bro.
Right, no, you're not
Listen,
gonna. Do you
again,
want
you're
to start
not
this
smart
again,
enough
right?
to
I
have
said
this
to you,
conversation.
Hamas elected government. You told me,
Who
yes, they are. That's
did
all I said.
7th of October, Rebel?
And you said that they was actually been
Rebel,
in
go
power for
back to the
17 years. Yes
question.
or no?
Who
I
did
said
7th
that I
of
don't
October?
agree with what happened on October the
Who
7th.
did
But let's
it?
talk about
Who
Nakba.
did it?
Why are you diverting and
Who
deflecting
did
about
7th of
talking about
October,
Nakba?
Rebel?
Why
Who
you
did it?
what eh?
Who did it?
He keeps going back to the
Can you
Nakba when
see?
we've
Just
Because he
already
doesn't
like
want to
discussed it.
condemn
I
them.
want to
He's
talk about
scared.
Nakba. I don't want
He's
to talk about
scared
October the
because you're
7th.
a
I want
T
to talk about
supporter.
Nakba. Why are
You're
you
a T
avoiding talking about the
supporter.
Nakba?
You
Why are you
are a
avoiding
T
talking about the
but
supporter.
Rebel,
Nakba?
they already
Why are you
said
avoiding
before. Wait,
about
hold on.
talking about the 50 years of atrocities that you have
Rebel
committed? Why
Daniela
don't
already
we talk
said
about
they
the
don't
West
believe
Bank?
Told
Nakba
us
happened
that
in the
Why
you're the
don't you
first
talk
health
place.
about the
Just
ministry
illegal
of
move on.
occupation
Gaza.
of the
And
West
now
Bank?
you can't even say
Why
that they're
don't you
cheese,
talk
bro,
about the
These are
when
illegal
they
grown people,
committed
by
occupation
the
of the
way.
7th
Oh
of
West
my
Bank and
October?
Jesus
your
Christ.
annexing the
Come
West
on,
Bank?
Rebel. What's
Okay?
wrong with you, Rebel?
Why don't you tell us why
What's wrong with you? We
Israel,
don't care about 70
right?
years. We care about now.
Oh no, you don't
Who
care
did
about that, do
7th
you?
of
You just want
October,
to talk
Rebel?
about that one
Who
because
did
it fits your
7th of
narrative.
October,
Right,
Rebel?
okay. Let's
Who
talk
did
about
7th
50
of
years.
October?
50
Who did
years of
it?
atrocities.
Who did? Don't
Let's
answer him. I
talk
swear to
about the
God, don't answer him.
ethnic
Nope.
cleansing of Palestinians in the Nakba. Come on. I can even go further
Rebel, they
back than
already
that.
said they
7th
Don't
don't
of
talk
believe
about your
October.
Nakba happened.
prophet,
Who
Stop
Jacob.
crying about
did
Nakba. They already said
7th
they don't believe
of
it happened.
October?
Jesus Christ.
It happened. happened. It was well documented,
No,
bro.
it
You can
didn't.
say it happened. If they say it didn't
Yeah.
happen, you're not going to be able to have a
I don't
functional
really. Well,
argument or
they're saying it never,
conversation.
and I'm saying it
Move
is.
on.
No, I want to talk about the 50 years of atrocities.
Dude, just move on to
Let's
another
talk
point.
about
Did
the West Bank.
Israelis
If
go
you
through
already
Let's
see
talk about
something
the
is
West
not
exorcisms
Bank.
too?
working and you keep on
Rebel.
trying the
Okay,
same
let's
thing
forget about
over
the
and over
The
Nakba.
and
Let's
over
talk
50
about
again,
what you're
years.
doing
that's
in the West
called
Bank.
insanity, Rebel. You
No,
keep
it's
on trying
not.
to do
Re-
the same thing and say the
No,
same
it's
thing
not.
over and over and over
No,
again,
Rebel.
no. Well,
expecting a different result. That's insanity. That's literally the definition of insanity.
is it?
Move
Why? Because
on.
I want to talk about something.
Yes, and you're not getting a conversation clearly. They
Well,
don't want
then
to have
obviously
that
I'll turn
conversation with
around.
you,
Do you
so
want to talk
move
about the Nakba?
on.
You're pro-Israeli, aren't you? So
I'm not. I'm really not. I don't like either
okay.
side, in all honesty. I gotta be completely honest with you. I don't care
Rebel,
for
what
either side.
did Israel go through atrocities throughout the 50 years that you're talking about?
Not as bad as
You're
not as bad
looking
as
at
what
this
Palestine.
one-sided.
No, when I see a child, I think it was 10 years ago, throwing a stone at a wall and then getting gunned down by the IDF, I think that's atrocity. So yeah.
Are you allowed to throw
That's
stones
not
at
atrocity.
soldiers?
Okay. He wasn't throwing it at he wasn't
Do you
throwing it at
think
soldiers.
it's okay to
Would you
throw
like me to
stones at
Okay, so
Rebel?
is this the first time that Benjamin Netanyahu is being investigated for war crimes against Palestine? Yes or no?
There are so many prompts
Why
on the
have you
board,
just
and you're
diverted
still
from what you were
going to the
talking
ones that
about?
just
No,
aren't
because
like having
I want to talk
conversations.
about every action responds with another action, right? You match energy with energy,
That doesn't
right?
make any
You know why?
sense
Because the
to.
colonizers did exactly the same thing in South Africa with the
October
apartheid.
7th was in
What
war
you're
crime.
doing, what Israel is
Wait,
doing, is
you're
trying
not
to
making
implement
Oh, there you
apartheid.
go. He just brought up
Yo,
South
like
Making sense,
Africa. He
but
just brought up
whatever,
South
guys.
Africa.
No,
Talk about how
what
South
happened
Africa
there
is the
is
ones
similar to
bringing the
what's going on
charges
in
with the
Israel.
ICC.
What's going on there is similar to what's going on in Israel. It's called an apartheid.
Part-time.
Don't
When you go
care.
and dude,
Can
Al-Aqsa
we just
is
move on
sitting
from this
in middle of
conversation?
Jerusalem. Listen,
Okay,
Rebel,
what are they doing in West
Rebel.
Bank? What
Just
are they doing
one
in West
moment.
Bank? And that guy earlier from Turkey, let's talk about the nationalist government that is
Yo,
running the
listen.
country.
Can
Are
you
there no
stop talking
mods
for
or
a
anything at all?
second?
Like,
Oh my
stop,
God,
nothing, just
Rebel. Do you know Al-Aqsa Mosque sitting in middle of Jerusalem? Israelis can't even go there. They can only go maybe 2 hours, and during Ramadan, they cannot even step a foot in there. That's apartheid.
Right. Okay. Are we finished now? Right? Because I want
No,
to.
answer.
It's a one side.
Is
It's
that
a one side.
apartheid?
Yes, I am. No, I don't think it is. I
Oh,
think what
don't
really?
know the
Israel's doing is
definition
an
of apartheid.
apartheid.
Now shut up and move on.
Right?
I want to
He's
actually answer.
literally
Like,
just
I came up
repeating
here
rhetoric.
because I
Right?
wanted to answer the
Apartheid. Can they
prompt and
go there?
stuff.
Can they
But
go
you've
there
been
for 2
screaming
hours?
about Hamas and like is and all this stuff this whole time. Let us actually just move on.
Wait, hold on one second. Lux, just so you know, this picture, this photo that is up here is the most useless photo on this app because it does not matter what the fuck I put up there. We never really talk about it. Okay, I'm just going to warn you of that. Wait, Rebel, I'm not going to lie. I didn't mean to bring you up first, but whatever.
Okay. I'm calm, me, Dave.
All right, good, Rebel. Gert, you said you were going to bed, sir.
Man, I like your stream so much. It's so interesting.
Well, I appreciate that, sir. Okay. Well, I appreciate that. All right.
It's like, you know, I love watching two grown adults bicker back and forth. Like Daniela, just such a charm to have on the stream. You know, I love hearing a grown woman shout and scream, and then like it brings feeling to my heart.
You like
man,
that one too, because Emmet, you like that one
Look,
too.
she's already back at it. She didn't waste.
Do you
any
like
time.
that one?
She's not screaming though. She's talking.
Like it's
Do you
really
like that?
she's something else, man. I swear to God,
Do you
one
like
of the
that one
greatest
too?
people on earth.
I know. Thank
God
you.
bless her
Appreciate
heart.
it, because Emmet.
God bless her heart. Look at she's already back to cussing me.
How do you know? Do you know Arabic?
I do know Arabic actually. I'm Lebanese. Go fuck yourself, retard.
But why do you
Are
do
you
it that way?
Lebanese?
Wow, your parent taught you some
Don't.
manners.
I'm
Yeah,
not a
they
parent.
do.
Don't worry. I'm not a parent. I'm not a parent actually. And Luna, if you're so
No, I
tired of
said
the
your
conversation,
parents.
Luna, if you're so tired of the conversation, go take a sip of water, take a little break, maybe ask Coach to sub out. You know, I'm
Thank
sure
you.
he'll put you back in later
I'm
on.
drinking some
They're
coffee.
so
Would you
tired of
like
the
some?
conversation. They're so tired of the conversation since October 7th. They
They are.
can't.
They are.
They want to break,
Look at
guys. They
you.
just want to break.
Look
Like,
at
what are
you,
you
how you
doing?
got triggered
Luna,
from
come
somebody
on.
on
This is
TikTok, bro.
you're
What's wrong with
pathetic.
you,
You're
Aw.
Gert?
making yourself seem pathetic.
Gert, you're Maffin. What happened?
That's
And now
okay. Do I
you're
care
Gert,
what
already
you
you're
mad,
think?
Daniela.
Maffin.
Come
What
on,
happened? You
Daniela.
Gert,
what
do you think
happened?
I care? what you
You
just
should
No, I
Luna,
don't
said.
think
you
you care.
stupid dumb
Actually, I don't think you
bitch.
care.
You
What
should think what
I'm
happened?
you
just up
think.
here to make fun of you
Gert,
guys.
what
Like, this is really a
happened?
black
You
Anita,
were
I
having
didn't
fun of yourself,
insult you. You
Gert.
don't need to. You don't need to
Yeah,
talk to
shut
me
up,
that way.
Luna. Don't talk to the Lebanese king like that. He's a king. You
شكرا يا
understand?
حبيبتي.
He
اسمعي
might be
بنتي.
your king, Anita, not
والله
He's
انتي
the
mine.
king
مثلكم.
of all of you guys.
Your king, not mine. Not my
Don't
king.
ever disrespect a Lebanese man, Luna.
I
والله
can
ما في مثلكم.
disrespect whoever I
اسكت يا
want,
شرموطة،
Anita.
اسكت. خلاص.
ما له شرموطة، هي ستريب ديز، هي
Wait, what
بتسوي
did you
ستريب
call
What?
ديز،
her?
هي
Wait,
حمارة.
why
She's
did you call Luna
Sharmuta.
Sharmuta? Why?
You're Sharmuta too. You don't
Your
know what that
mom,
means,
first
do
of all,
you?
your mom is the biggest one. Your mom's
Oh,
the
your
biggest
mom is the
kahba in
biggest
Somali.
Shut
Sharmuta.
the
What are we,
fuck
5
up.
years old?
Why
Come
did
on,
you call her
we could do
Sharmuta
better
for?
insults than that, Daniela.
Why did you
It's
Yeah,
call her,
shut up,
okay.
ya
Anita? Why did you
there.
call her Sharmuta?
Because I can,
But
Daniela. That's a
why?
simple answer. Because I
But why?
fucking
What did she
can.
say to
And
you?
I can disrespect whoever I want,
You
right?
can,
We
yeah, go
don't give a
ahead.
shit about what you think, Luna. You're
Anita, are
pathetic.
you a Muslim?
Just like the brother
Huda,
said, you're pathetic.
Go ahead.
okay, you're pathetic for sitting here
He said
supporting
you're
a
pathetic.
cause
W
that
to
has
him.
ruined and it
W to
started a
him.
war.
Luna, listen,
It
like,
ruined
I'm
the
gonna be frank with
entire
you.
world.
Luna, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, you kind of made yourself look bad. You were like, guys, if Daniela snaps at you, just keep in mind that she's been fighting since
Yeah,
October
because
7th. She's so
everybody,
tired.
yeah,
She's so tired.
they
She wants a
are.
break.
They are
She needs to, if
tired of
Daniela's
What
tired,
about Gaza?
explaining
Have you
and
seen the
Daniela,
state of
Daniela
educating
is
a
a
Gaza?
bunch
grown
of
woman.
Daniela
idiots,
is
dude.
tired.
Listen,
Look at
Exactly.
Like,
Gaza.
Daniela is
it's
a
like,
grown woman. She could take a
it's
break.
like,
She could take a break.
it,
She's a grown woman. She can
she
manage her
doesn't want to
feelings.
take a break. She
Well, then
wants to
that's
keep
Luna,
perfectly
back
fine.
fighting.
If
Who
off.
I
made you
if I go
Daniela's
out and I work
spokesperson,
50
Luna?
She
hours,
wants
Back
to
off.
keep
no, listen,
Who
fighting.
made you
Luna, listen,
Daniela's
Back
secretary,
off.
Luna? Sit your
listen.
ass down,
If I
Lucia.
work a 50-hour shift every week,
Anita, you're out here
Sada,
trying
can
to
you
stick up for
relax? You
everybody
steal an
under this.
Arabic name too, Yani.
W
Gert,
When,
why
Zara.
don't
how
you go
far
to
do you
bed?
really go to
I
steal
stole
Arabic
an
Gert, why
names?
Arabic
don't you
name.
go
Do
to
you know
How
bed?
what
much
Let
more are
me
you
names
gonna
teach
are?
him
steal?
a
You steal
song.
our
Gert,
hummus,
go
your
to bed. Go to
hummus,
sleep.
whatever you call it.
Gert, why
Your
don't you go to
Israeli
bed?
Inshallah.
couscous,
Ay.
Go
your
drink some
Israeli
warm
feta,
milk.
I've
Israeli
got a
salad,
question. I've
Gert,
Israeli
got a
go drink
kebab,
question.
some
Israeli
warm milk
hummus,
and go
I've
to
got a
Israeli
sleep.
question.
stew, Israeli. How much Israeli can you
Gert,
take? There's
go
too much
drink
Israeli in
some
the world.
warm milk
We are
and
running
go
out
to
of
Gert,
Israeli
bed.
where do
sushi,
you
Luna,
think the
Israeli
we
heat
here from
sour
a
shawarma, Israeli
comes
couscous,
from?
You think this
Israeli.
conversation is
How much
very
more is
Go
productive?
to
What the fuck? We have Luna tucking in Gert. What is going on? Why is it nothing but chaos right now? Luna said, "Let me go get you some milk."
Only.
Wait, what, Anita? Why are you so unhinged?
No, because like you don't understand what's going on. You keep putting us on mute, and there's absolute bullying going on here. First, you
Wait,
bullied.
who's bullying who?
Okay, so we have Sarah and Daniela who basically bullied Scott. He couldn't even get a word in,
That
and then we
guy
had
was
that Irish
that
man.
guy was a numbnuts.
Are
No,
you
he wasn't
still
numbnuts.
stuck
He
on
was stating
Scott?
facts. He was stating like he was spitting out facts. All right, you guys wouldn't even let him speak, and then we had the Irish gentleman that came on. He wouldn't get a word in, okay, because you're
He
talking
was
over
really
him,
smart.
Daniela. He was very smart. Thank you, Sophia. Like, and now we have Luna that's going after the Lebanese king. Like, what the fuck?
Lebanese king.
Yeah, the
Since
king.
when that's the thing. You love Arabs, don't you? You call him
Well,
your
he's the
king.
king. He put you in your place. He told you you're pathetic, and you are
Do you
pathetic.
like the Arab kings?
Luna, you're
Anita?
pathetic. Close your fucking legs. You're
I'm not
pathetic.
pathetic. You're the
Like, what
pathetic
kind
one
of picture is that? You literally have
who
your legs
calls a
open like that.
Lebanese kid a
Open
king.
wide, come inside. It's play school. You fucking dumb bitch. Close your legs.
What's wrong with you?
You're the
She's
fucking
so
idiot.
weird.
You're literally
You're
clitless,
fucking
bro.
weird, Luna.
Hey.
You're
You're
literally
the one
clitless.
who's
What are you
You're
talking about? You
you're
got
asking a
chopped.
grown ass man if he
But
wants
you got
milk.
chopped as a child, bro. Can you even
No, he
talk about
wants
anybody?
milk. Okay, he wants
What are you
milk.
talking about? Your dad
Daniela,
literally.
everybody on the app
Look
saying
at
that you
that
Okay.
cheated
part
on your
and said
husband.
Okay.
chop chop. Why,
That's what
people are saying
Why?
on this
Was
app,
it funny when
Daniela.
she talked about
But you
another
bet you
woman
don't go
opening
for
her
another
legs,
man. Be
Sophie?
loyal. Be
Right,
loyal.
Sophie?
Be loyal,
It's
Daniela.
either you
No
play the game or
adultery.
you play the
No
game,
adultery.
Wait.
Sophie. So,
Families are
Nita,
off limits,
why did you
remember?
get chop chop? Come on, tell us, Anita.
Daniela, why did you cheat on your
Anita,
husband? Why did you bend
why
over
did
for
you
another
get
man?
chop chop?
Everybody
Never
on this
did.
app is saying that you
Never
cheated on
did.
your
Now,
husband.
now again,
Anita, why don't
why
you
did
chill
you get
out?
chop chop?
What the fuck
Why
does
did you
that
why did you
mean?
bend over
Anita,
for another
chill
man,
out.
Daniela?
Anita,
The fuck?
chill out.
Did I touch a touchy subject for you? Listen, if you're looking for that part, it might still
Daniela,
be in Somalia somewhere in a
people in this
freezer.
app have said that
Come
you
on,
cheated on your
Anita, but
husband.
why are
You
you
Oh
cheated
my
on
Anita,
adultery.
god.
But
You
Anita,
adulterous.
you're
You're not
lying,
loyal to
Anita.
your man. You're
Daniela, go pray
I
after
adulterous.
this.
didn't get
Go
chopped,
pray after
Anita.
this. That's out of
Yeah, no,
line.
you're just an
Anita,
adulteress.
Anita, I didn't get
You're
chopped,
adulterous. Isn't
Anita.
that against your
I'm
religion?
not looking
That's
for
Isn't that
any
yeah.
against
part
your
of my
religion
little
to cheat
choppy
on your
chop
man?
Yeah.
anywhere.
Man, wasn't he
Anita,
giving it to you? Did he
why
not
did
say
your
it?
daddy do that to you, Anita?
Was
Did I
that
Daniela,
touch
don't
a
let
what
your
he
touchy
did to you,
daughter
subject,
experience.
Daniela?
That's
Anita?
crazy.
Daniela,
Anita,
when
did
you
I
did
That's
it
too
touch
to
a
Tommy
much.
touchy,
style, you
touchy
had to go look for
subject?
another man to give it to you? Fuck, bro,
Anita,
that's sad, bro. I feel sorry
Anita,
for
did
your
I
husband, bro.
touch a touchy
I
subject,
feel sorry for
Anita?
your husband, man, that you had to
Anita,
go get a dick from someone
All right,
else.
all right,
I'm
all
on
right, all
point,
right,
huh,
all right, all
Anita?
right. Calm
So you
down.
did get chopped, Anita. Why are
Oh,
you
so
putting
you did cheat on your
Daniela.
husband. You did
No,
cheat
I
on your
actually
husband, Daniela.
didn't. I actually did
Oh, you
not,
didn't. So
Anita.
why is
But
everyone
did
on this
you
app
get
saying
chopped,
that then,
Anita?
Daniela?
Anita,
Why is
did you
everyone?
get chopped?
Oh,
I touched it, Anita. Anita,
Daniela,
you're
do you know what's
literally
in between
on
my legs?
point. You got
Okay.
chopped, Anita.
The goal of me dropping everybody is to like make it better, to give people time to reflect. Like, is that not the objective?
What's up, Dave? How you doing?
I'm great, brother. How are you?
I'm good. Had just breakfast, had a cup of coffee. I'm relaxed, listening to Anita yelling like a little chihuahua again. Yeah, damn.
All right. Who else we have? We'll bring up Rebel, Daniela, Luna.
Oh my God, Anita, the way
What?
you reacted, FGM is real. Bro, Anita got chopped for real, for real. Oof, 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 oof. It's okay, Anita. It'll be okay. Maybe it's in a freezer in Somalia somewhere.
Sorry. Sorry.
I was gonna say something, but it's not appropriate. I'll
Daniela,
just shut up.
why?
Oh, Fee, because I want to.
Why?
What are you, my mother? Are you policing me? Dave doesn't like
No, that's just
policing.
fucking weird. You have
Oh,
children. Why
is
would you
it?
say something like that?
What does that mean? I'm not allowed to speak because I have kids?
No, it's just like, what the fuck,
Why?
bro?
So
You
Anita
get
could
so
talk about
graphic.
every other
You get
person on
so
this app.
graphic.
Anita could go into everybody's personal life on this app. Anita could talk to Luna like that. She could talk to other women like that. But when energy is met, you guys cry. So I'll say
No,
this as
no,
usual.
Daniela, that's not the
My
problem. The problem is
energy
you get
is
so
vile.
graphic. Like,
My
no one
energy
wants to
is
think about that.
vile. Well, it happened,
That's
and
too much.
obviously it happened because look how she got triggered. So what do you
I mean,
want
you're
from me?
going after, like,
She
something
had
that's,
to,
like,
well, it is what it is.
Tough,
like,
Deal
man.
with
fucking
it.
weird. Like, do you know how
Don't
many...
come
Wait, no,
for
stop for
people
a
if you
second.
can't
Stop
handle
for
the
a second
heat.
and
Tough,
listen.
man.
Don't
I'm
Tough.
not
police
actually,
me.
like, coming at you,
Don't
coming at you, so
police
just
me.
stop.
Don't police me at all.
Oh my
Anita
god,
is
can you act
vile.
your
I'm not
age?
Anita
policing you.
is a
Can I ask you a question,
schmarist.
Daniela?
And
Can I ask
she's
you a
Can you
question?
missing
please act your
Oh
support. What
age?
do you
God,
want from me?
Rebel.
Danielle, can
Oh
I ask
my
you a
God. Do you want
question?
me to find the number for the
Oh,
freezer, Anita?
Daniela,
Act
can I
your
ask you a
age.
Yes?
question?
Daniela,
Can I
Yes,
ask you a
Anita.
question?
Oh my
That's
god.
Yes,
disgusting.
Anita.
Manara,
you're such
Yes,
a
Manara, can I ask
Anita.
you a
Prove
question?
it, Anita. Anita, prove it.
That's what they're
Manara,
saying. That's
is
what
it
Emu was
Anara?
saying.
Prove it,
Anara, you know
Anita.
what they
Anita,
call.
wait, Anita, aren't you
There are
Muslim?
fucking perverts on
As
this
a
app,
Mus,
Yeah,
and you're
she
wait,
just out
is.
aren't
here
you a
saying shit
Muslim?
like that. Like,
She is
what a
Can I ask
Muslim.
you
Hold
a
weird
on,
question,
fucking thing to
please?
say.
Sophia, whatever your name is, aren't you Muslim,
You can
Anita?
read.
Why
You
are
can
we
read. Read
bickering?
it.
Why are we having a conversation about people's
Rebel.
personal
That
lives?
is
Hold on. Hold on.
so,
Is
as a
October,
Muslim,
is October the
you know
7th
you're
not important?
committing a sin as a
Is October the
Muslim,
7th not
Who?
important?
accusing,
And why? Nice
Is,
photo, Luna. Come
no,
inside.
okay.
are
Play
you?
school.
That's okay.
There's a
Anita,
bear
you
I'm
don't
under
having a
trigger me,
there.
honey.
conversation
That's
about
what your
To
photo
October the
was
Anita,
saying.
enjoy
7th.
herself if
Yeah.
you
somebody
don't,
does,
you
bro.
You
You
don't
can't
remember
even
that
enjoy
play
trigger
school
me.
yourself,
song?
you footless
Drop is
pirate.
incoming.
Shut the fuck
Anita,
up,
Do you have the
aren't you
barcode for
Muslim?
it in Somalia? We'll
Daniela,
find it in
go
a
find
freezer.
another
Hello,
man.
how are you? I'm here
If
to
you
find my
pretend to be a
kids.
Muslim, why don't
You
you
have
act?
committed adultery, Daniela. Did you
Astaghfirullah.
ask
Why
Hashem
don't
for
you, as a
forgiveness?
Estelle, can you find
no,
it?
Have you
Anita,
prayed to
All
God
right,
for
I'm done with this live. I don't know what happened. It was that it. I don't know what happened. You guys are extra. We'll just say that. Well, you guys are extra this morning. But 11 p.m. tonight, I will be back. Behave. Remember, do not, Aussie J, I appreciate you. Do not fight with people you agree with mostly. I love you all. Appreciate you all. I will talk to you later.